What's up, everybody? How are y'all doing? Of course, the Danganronpa 2x2 giveaway. Yeah, that'll, it's just at the end of the stream. You're just gonna make it all the way through the whole stream. And then, not only will I be announcing Danganronpa 2x2, I'll also be giving away 20 copies of Danganronpa 2x2. I'm a trustworthy source of information. You can trust me. I can be trusted. I know I'm generous. Stream already started. This is it. Thank you for trusting me. You guys should be more like Maddie. You should believe everything that I say and trust me and never think critically about anything I say and accept everything I say as fact. That's how it should be. No. I'm just a stand-up guy. Yeah, I just need the 3 digits on the back of the card. That's all. Is that really so much to ask for? Everyone always acts like it's such a big deal. Just give me the 3 numbers on the back. What's the harm in it? 1, 2, 3. I was gonna start keyboard mashing, but it would have made a bunch of stuff happen on my OBS, and I don't want to ruin everything. I was gonna be like, we're in. I was going through what's in my watch later. I have already watched this video before, but I was like, I almost am curious. I'm curious what Star had to say about 100 Line before it came out, and see if they correctly clocked some things and if they didn't. But what we're really here for, what we're mainly here for, is to watch the beta designs. That's what spurred this on. Although Maddie Art is, we're early, we might as well do that. Let me hide my screen real quick while I pull it up. I'm gonna put in my phone number. They got me fucked up if they think I'm gonna connect a phone number to, oh shit, I just exposed all of Maddie's entire account. Oh no, I fucking leaked everything. It's so Jover. But that's me. That's me with my cup. I got my cup right here. I'm sorry, I just doxed you. They would never believe that Maddie Cake Squish is also named Maddie Cake Squish. They would have never predicted it. Yeah, they wouldn't have known until my dumbass exposed the whole operation. Also, hi Violet. I'm doing good. How you doing? That's my fault. I ruined everything. I ruined it. It's ruined. But also, I like it. I like the shading on the hair. Dude, shading hair is really hard. I can show you guys something that I tried doing. Let me pull it up. There's this program. You know what? I'll pull up the program real quick. I don't know what's in my bookmarks, so I gotta hide it. But I was on Newgrounds using this tool called Shake Art Deluxe, because you can be like, hold on, I'm gonna make Johnny Test, and I'm gonna make him really good. I've practiced my Johnny Test. It goes like, goes like... Oh shoot, I haven't drawn Johnny in a minute. Oh fuck, I don't remember. Bear with me here. Okay. And then you need big eye. Big eye. Something's not right here. Oh, it's because I forgot the eyebrows. That's what it is. And then one of them is curved. I think I have them backwards. I think the left one's usually the curved one and the right one's usually the straight one. But I don't remember. And then you bring the ear out. Put a little swirl in there. Something doesn't sit right with this Johnny test. I feel like there's something missing. But I can't put my finger on what it is. No, because it's like a side portrait, you know? We could color him in a little. Shoot, how do you do that? Oh god. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at... Let me look at Johnny Test real quick. What he also needs, though, is he also needs, like, the lines that go like this. Okay, so his hair is like a yellow. We gotta be very... Hold on, we can make the brush bigger, right? It's a little... We can go yellower. Although actually, I think we kind of want to be like here. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. If I go outside the lines, it's an artistic choice and not because I can't draw. It's a stylistic choice and not due to ineptitude. It's really funny that now I'm locked in on doing this. Okay, so that's that, and then we gotta slide over like a little bit and get like it goes like this. But we're not done yet though. We're not done yet with the colors. Because then we slide even further over. We get a little more intense. Yeah, this is it. This is what everyone comes to the stream for. I think I missed a spike here, but it's fine. We just roll with the punches. Okay, and now we need like a skin tone. That'll do. That'll do nicely. We just gotta be careful. We don't want to go into the eyes here. I don't know how I got on this topic, this train of thought, where I was thinking about Johnny Test. Well, I wanted to show a piece of art that I drew, where I tried recreating an art piece that I commissioned in this, just for the memes of it. Wow, it's beautiful. You guys like it? Okay, let me pull up the image that I drew into OBS, wherever the fuck OBS is. I see this pop up on his Slay the Spider-Man. It does tend to happen like that. Well, I gotta download this first. Record GIF, yup. That's going to my epic compilation. Anything but Danganronpa, really. But I drew this. This is me when energy drinks. I don't know Oh, it's because I was talking about shading. That's right. I was talking about shading, and I'm like, damn. Shading the hair is actually mad hard. And I feel like the shading on the hair that you did came out better than mine. I can't shade worth shit. But I mean, this is just a redraw of a piece of art that I got from somebody else. So, you know, it's not, I don't really deserve praise for it. But we can watch some Danganronpa videos. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I should have been way more prepared for this, because what I want to do is I want to get a tier list going. You know, Weeby, she does a tier list for all the Danganronpa beta arts. So what I should do is I should also do the tier list. That's what I should do. So let me give you guys some BGM that isn't this while I hide this window. Alright, let me get tier maker tier list template. It's probably mad quiet, but that's fine. Who care? New file, open, bang. Okay, and now I have my tier list. Window capture 2. Photoshop. Why does it look like that? Why do you look like that? What if I game capture it? That is not gonna work. Melon, I did see your art. I actually saw it a couple days ago. It came out good. I appreciate you you drawing me. We might have to do this barbaric and just screen share everything, which is fine. Okay. We can watch a Danganronpa videos now. We can watch the Danganronpa 1 beta sprites. Hi, Weeby News. I'll full screen it, fuck it. Hold on. Is it? Oh, hold on. There's no audio. There's no audio. Hold on. Hold the phone. Yeah. I realized because I'm doing a desktop share and not a window capture. Let me make sure. Is this?
What is a more fun way?
Can you guys hear this?
But before we get into today's video, I do want to go ahead and thank our sponsor, Opera GX, which is honestly such an amazing product. Opera GX is the world's first browser for gamers.
Splendid.
Splendid. PC gamers because of the GX control, and this allows you to limit how much
I can crank
it. CPU and RAM it uses. That
well,
way
actually,
you
I could just do
your
this
gameplay being affected
and
while
then
you're listening
turn
to
it
a
down
live
for
stream.
me.
And there's also the network limiter, which allows you to limit the network bandwidth used by the browser. All these features are really fantastic and super helpful.
We can't hear.
Not use
okay,
so much
good.
Of your CPU and memory, like we all know that Google Chrome tends to do. Along with this, they also have the GX player, which allows you to log in.
I did
Spotify,
see Weeby
Apple
is playing
Music,
Slasher
YouTube
out right now.
Music directly from the sidebar. It also has Twitch and Discord integration in the sidebar.
Nobody rat me
which allows
out.
you to get notifications whenever your favorite streamers go live.
Weeby does not know
GX
who I
also
am.
allows you to customize its
So it'd be
design.
weird if
you
you
can customize
said
the browser
anything in
with
their
special
chat.
themes, wallpapers, and colors, and they all look really cool. Honestly, I can't recommend this enough, especially
This
for
is actually
streaming.
lore
It really
accurate
does
height.
help a lot with not using
Weeby
up so
really
much of
is
your
this big, and
CPU
I'm
and
actually
memory
this
while you're
small.
streaming or gaming.
Well, Weeby's
So I really
normal
recommend you guys
size,
check
and
it
I'm
out,
just
and
really
it's free
small.
as well to download. Please let me know if you do in fact download it, and
This
let me
is-
know who your
this
favorite
is to
streamers
scale.
are to listen to while you work and play games. And thanks again to Opera GX for sponsoring this video. But without further ado, let's go ahead and get
Weeby, this
back
guy-
into the video.
this guy's streaming
Before
your
I get
videos.
started on the video
Kill
too, I do
him.
wanna discuss
Kill him
Danganronpa
right
1's
now.
beta a bit for those of you who might not be aware of it. So Danganronpa 1 had a very different beta than what the actual game turned out to be. The first version of it was called Distrust.
I feel like a lot of the Distrust art
was very dark and
is
gruesome,
not too far
and a lot
off
of things
of
about the beta were pretty different compared to what the game ended up actually being. Like even a lot of the gameplay elements, like for example,
it's not too far off of what we end up actually getting. Yeah, me and Weeby News rank Danganronpa's beta designs. They'd be like, she does not know who you are, little bro.
there was a trust and distrust meter, which would gauge how much your fellow students would trust or distrust you, and it seemed like it might have been an early version of the influence gauge. It's also noted that there would be tough decisions sometimes that you have to make, and that these choices would influence the trust.
I do really wish that we got to see what distrust would look like. I don't think we ever will. Maybe distrust is actually low-key like God, what the fuck is that game? Shoot in Order, where there's like multiple different routes you can go on. Maybe that's the closest thing that we have to Distrust, where it's like your decisions actually matter. 100 lines Distress, but kind of lame. I mean, kind of. I guess, yeah. I guess. But it's so... There's so many different stories being told. And in Distrust, I imagine it kind of plays out similarly, but just like, you know, small decisions influence who dies and whatnot. Whereas like in 100 line, if you say Takamaru go 1v9 and run into the back line and die, and then he does that, and then oops, you're on the Pee-wee's Playhouse route or whatever, and it'll drastically change the events of the story. Where, I mean, I guess it could in Distrust. We would never know. We have no idea.
Distrust meter, and basically based off of what the meter looks like, it would change which murders happen. There's a lot of other differences between Danganronpa and Distrust, but I kind of wanted to go over some of the main ones and the ones I'm going to kind of talk about more in the video when I'm actually ranking the characters, just so you guys have like a general idea of what some of the biggest differences were.
Yeah, the
but
Darami
if you
fish
know
route.
more about Distrust, I made a video on it like forever ago, and I will link it in the description.
I recently finished Rebellion Route, I believe. I think. I do agree. I think Distressed would have been pretty sick. But I recently finished Rebellion Route. And then I'm like, do I want to go back to day 50 and do it all over again? And I said, not really. But I will, eventually.
If you want to check it out.
I will at some point.
Let's go ahead and start ranking everybody. Okay, the first one we have is
let's
my
go.
girl Aoyase Hina, and she looks so cute in this design. She looks so much like Chihiro.
I think
me. Like
I think this was in the Kahoot, right? I think so. Because I think we were talking about how it kind of seemed like she was just the sporty character that didn't have her talent exactly ironed out.
It's pretty crazy, actually. I think like your character model is super duper cute. Like I said, she reminds me.
She looks so shy though, which is funny to think. Like, Aoi Asahina is not very shy. Literally the first one.
Is so much of Chihiro in this.
That does sound about right.
I find a little weird about her design.
Is this like a Nike logo over here? It's like Nike, but then they got rid of the E.
I feel like her outfit kind of looks like a mixture of like a school uniform, and then she has like workout shorts underneath. It's kind of like they couldn't decide.
I do like the
if she
jacket
should wear
too.
Like a sports outfit or like a school sailor uniform.
Big ass collar on the jacket.
About that, but overall, I think.
Next Kahoot is, I have no idea. Oh God, am I gonna like copy? Am I gonna like copy paste all these? Maybe I don't bother. Maybe I don't bother setting this all in a tier list. That sounds like a lot of work.
It's pretty cute. I'll probably put it in A rank.
Do I feel like, I don't know. I mean, it's fine. I think the skirt in shorts is kind of goofy. I
And then
don't.
she has,
I
like,
would probably
cutout
give it a
shorts
B
underneath.
tier.
It's kind of like
It's
to
fine.
decide if she should wear like a sports outfit or like a school sailor uniform. I think that's the only thing I don't
1 out of
really
10.
know how to feel about that. But overall, I think it's pretty cute. I'll probably put it
I'll
in A
conform
rank
to the tier
since,
list.
I do think I ended up liking her official design better, but I still think it's pretty cute.
I agree. I agree. I also prefer what we got in game. So I feel like, a B tier, that's like an average design. I think it's all right.
She looks like Chihiro, so of course, I gotta rank that pretty high because Chihiro's adorable. And the next one is this other beta design where she has like these headphones on.
The
and I thought
tooth
this was
fang
really
is
cute.
doing a
It
lot
kinda
of
looked
work.
like she
Although the hair clip is kind of giving me Kaede Akamatsu. I don't know. And also like the way that the hair curves out. It's interesting. It's a little smug.
had like vampire teeth or something too. I don't know. I thought it was kind of adorable. I think the only weird thing about this one is that it doesn't really make sense for her to have headphones since she's like a swimmer. I guess
Yeah.
maybe she could have been like another athlete at some point. Maybe.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like they were just like she's the athletic character. Like they didn't really hone in on the ultimate swimmer part until much later.
Like a track person or something like that. I feel like that would make a lot more sense. I don't really know why she would have a vampire tooth, but God, it's cute. I am simping. I don't think I like it as much as her other design though, so I'm gonna put it in B.
Would I rank it higher? But I think I would also give it a B. I think I like it slightly more, but not enough to move it up an entire tier. I think I would also put this in B. You do not
And now we have
goon to the drawings. That's you're on the nice saying shit like that. As much as we like to have fun, you gotta dial it in.
short hair Asahina, which I think for the
Gotta
most part
dial
she
it
does
in.
kind of look like herself in this one, or like her official design. But I still think it's super duper cute. I like the idea of her having like really short hair. I think that kind of like
I like it. I like the it's like she still has the jacket from before, except now it's tied around her waist, which like I feel like that just makes sense. That's very sporty core. And then like the hair is even shorter.
fits her character, I mean, being like an athlete, it would be nice to not have long hair. I feel like having to wash your hair, it's kind of a pain in the butt if you have a lot of hair.
I think
So kinda like
if
the-
I would put it A tier, I think A or S tier is like I would probably prefer this over the design that we had. So I don't think it ranks that high for me.
idea for having short hair.
But I do
so
like it. I
I'll
think
put
it's
that
solid.
One in A rank as well. Yeah, before we
I
move
think it's
on,
very
I think
solid.
it might be fun to kind of look at some of these other ones that I didn't include on here. I thought about including this one with her with like a bowl cut and like the Nico shirt on.
I do like the bowl cut. She's got the Roblox logo. I'm kind of blocking it, but she's got the Roblox logo on her shirt.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad that it ended up going with.
Yeah, this is the guy that watches Danganronpa videos. This is the Danganronpa video guy who watches Danganronpa videos. Yeah, I think A tier is I like it as much as what we got in the game, and then S tier is like this is actually even better. So I think the previous one I might put at A tier. I think it's cute. I think it works.
This design, I don't know. I think it's just the bowl cut. I like the idea of her having short hair, but
The bowl
not-
cut
not a
the cut
bowl
is
cut. That doesn't look good on
the
anybody.
barber
Maybe
did
I will
fuck her
include
shit
that.
up. I can't lie. It's not bad though. I would
Oh,
probably
I'll
give
put
it
that
a
one
B
at C
tier.
rank. And now
Although now that I see Weeby put it in C tier, now I'm kind of inclined to
we have
also put it in C
Celestia
tier.
Ludenberg, and
Dude, I don't know. Something about this. Dude, look at the earrings. Look at fucking Celestia Lunenberg's earrings. Whole ass crosses on her ears. I don't know. Like, it's really not that far removed from what we got in game. But like, I'm leaning S tier. I don't know. That shit's hard. That shit is absolutely hard.
her designs for the most part are pretty similar to what kind of ended up being. I feel like the main difference
Although the drills are much more subdued. She does look very polite. She looks very doll-like, which I think kind of works for the Lolita style. I don't know.
is just like the art style, which like your girl looks so good in this art style. Like I think she looks better in this kind of design. I guess it's because she has that very like gothic design.
Like she looks very polite, but that's maybe her just being fake, you know? She's just trying to pretend to be, you know, this sweet innocent girl, but really she's bloodthirsty, you know? I think it works. I think, you know, I do love Celeste Ludenberg's design that we actually get, but I like this just as much. So, you know, maybe an A tier or an S tier.
And she just looks so
I'll fuck with it.
good with, I don't know, this kind of more
It could also just be like the colors.
or realistic. It's
I
still
don't know.
very anime, but it does look a little bit more like less cartoon.
I do like seeing them side by side. I think I like the bow more than the tie. I think the top is an improvement. I think the dress, they're pretty like comparable, but I think the official design, the dress is more swag.
Finish, I feel like, versus like what the actual Danganronpa sprites look like. Which I don't think the Danganronpa sprites are bad. I just think Celeste
I
is
agree.
so good in this art
I
style. Like,
completely
very,
agree.
very striking. There's something else that's interesting about the Distrust designs. It kind of has like this sort of like rustic overlay on the characters. I think it looks really cool, and I feel like especially for Distrust, it kind of matches like the whole overall vibe of the game. Another thing I
Red
really like
ribbons
about
and
this
Gotti
design
and all
is just
that.
how innocent she looks.
I don't know.
I feel like she looks so much more innocent in these designs compared to like her official sprites, and it kind of makes me wonder if her personality would have been different at all. Like if she would have been sweeter. And I kind of always like that trope of like the goth girl who looks scary but is actually sweet. So that's another reason why.
I do like the gap moe. Weeby is making a compelling argument. I feel bad pausing the video, because whenever you pause a video on someone, it's always like
I like this design.
you always catch them lacking, and it's like you're like, man, I don't want to see myself paused mid frame. It's always in an unflattering pose. But I do like the gap moe of like she appears one way, but actually she's another way. It's why like Sakura is such a great character, because she has she's such a large figure, and she's such an intimidating figure, but you actually talk to her and she's actually just like the nicest person of all time.
I think she looks better in this art style than she does in the actual.
But I would imagine Beta Celeste is actually still just fake as fuck. But maybe more obvious about, like, or maybe less obvious, you know? More subtle about being fake.
Right, so this is definitely S tier for me.
Yeah.
And the next
Yeah.
is this creepy little bunny that she was meant to carry around with her at some point. Or
Do you
one of
rank the
renditions
bunny?
of the drawings, it seems like. And you guys might recognize it because it was actually
I like the pose. Very confident pose in the bottom left.
included in her execution as kind of like a little Easter
Oh.
egg.
Would you
Yeah,
look
it
at
seems like
that?
at some point she was meant to carry this around, and it looks pretty creepy. Like an eye hanging out. I think it's cool, but I don't know. I think I kind of prefer her without it. But I think I'll probably put that one in B rank.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think it's a cool idea, but it might be a bit much for her to have it. I don't think she needs it, really. So I would agree. It reminds me, I have a stuffed animal in my room that's missing an eyeball. I've had it since I was super duper little. I was just a little guy, and I think it was my dog fucking stole the eyeball from this big ass stuffed animal that I have. And it kind of reminds me of that.
I don't hate the idea, but I feel like her
But I
design is
agree.
like strong enough without it, so it just kind of feels like why add on to something that's already so good in the first place.
I agree. I think it'd be too much, really. She already has like a lot going for her with the whole gambler, and you know she's pretending to be, you know, this rich bougie lady, but in reality she's kind of just like, I don't know. She's kind of putting on a persona, and also the persona is interesting in of itself. So I agree. I don't think she needs the creepy bunny.
There's also this one with her hair looking like totally different, and she's got a little crown to let us all know that she's the queen. And yeah, it kind of looks like she has like a little cat bell on her too.
The
I don't know
eye
if
shape.
that's meant to reference the fact that she has a cat that she loves more than anybody else, which like no judging here.
Grande
I'm
bois.
a crazy cat person too. But overall, I don't really think I care for this one that much, so I'm gonna put it in C rank. I like the other.
It reminds me the. Oh god, did I go too
overall,
far? It kind of reminds me of like a panty and stocking character. The eye shape. I don't know.
Really think I care for this one that much, so I'm gonna put it in C rank. I like the other designs that are a lot.
I mean, I think it's fine. I would put it in B rank. I don't think it's too. I don't know. The straight hair is kind of crazy to imagine.
More closer to what her sprite ended up turning out looking like, and I just think I don't know, it's just so much more pretty and detailed, you know what I mean? Next up is Chihiro Fujisaki, and
I can't lie, I fucking hate the cape design. I don't know. The silhouette of the cape sucks for Chihiro. Like this color design, I can't stand it. I'm much happier with the Chihiro that we ended up getting. I think just yeah, the bowl cut, it's like poop green, and like the shape of it, it's so flat, you know? You could compare that to like the splash art or whatever you call it for like a Kokichi, where he has a cape but it's cool. Whereas this is like it's so boring, you know?
again we have a bowl cut. I don't know why, but they made it seem like I don't know, they kind of look like a hobbit in this design. Like really looks like they're about to go to Mordor
it's not
and like return the ring.
flattering.
Like, I don't know. I'm not really
Actual Yuma Coco head.
understanding this whole outfit that they chose. Overall, I just say that I'm glad they didn't go with this design overall.
Yeah.
I think Chihiro looks so much cuter in the official design. And
I
even a lot
agree.
of these designs kind of around it look just much better in my opinion. I'm just
The cat ears, I'm seeing the vision though. They ended up doing this with, oh my god, what the hell is the character from fucking Ultra Despair Girls? It's like Shigetsu something like that. I don't remember. Blue hair kid from Ultra Despair Girls. They kind of get like the cat ear sort of hair shape, which is fun. Nagisa, yeah, Nagisa. It's like Nagisa Shingetsu from Ultra Despair Girls.
really not feeling the whole it's time to take the ring to Mordor thing that they got.
It's funny though that let me grab my pointer. It's funny though that they already had this vision. They already had the vision for Alter Ego and like Chihiro wanting to get stronger. Like this was already like in the design like drawing thingy. They already knew the type of arc that they wanted the character to go on, which is kind of cool.
Going on in this beta. But yeah, overall this design is not for me. I think I'm gonna put this in C rank. I don't absolutely
I would
despise it, but
nah, low-key, I'd put that in D tier. I'm sorry, Cheerio, but that shit kind of sucks. It's not like the most offensive, but it's just it's so whatever, you know?
I'm glad they didn't give anybody a bowl cut in the official game. Very good call there, guys. And next we have Kitty Chihiro. It just looks so cute. I love it so much. I don't really know exactly how to rank this because I feel like if they actually did have kitty ears in the game, I would think it was like kind of weird, you know? But it also looks so cute.
I don't know. I also like the hair shape. You know, it's just kind of like flowy. I don't know. I would put it at A tier. I don't know how I'd feel about it being in the official game. I like to look at it.
Dude, just look at that. Look
But
at
I don't
the
know.
ears. Okay, so we're gonna create a new category, the blessed category, which basically means that I don't know that I would actually like the design in the game, but I'm glad that it exists. So I think blessed.
That's what I'm saying.
I also created
Weeby gets me. Weeby gets me. It's like, it's good, but is it better than what we get in the game? I don't know. It's fun to think about. But I'm very happy with the Chihiro that we have. So I don't know if we needed. I don't know if I would rather it replace current Chihiro.
A cursed category, which is kind of similar in the way that I definitely would not want the design in the game, but I'm glad it exists, but just for opposite cursed reasons. It's funny because it's so bad kind of thing.
That I feel like that's like a Mondo Gunhair is like cursed. I don't know. Is Mondo Gunhair cursed or blessed? For my money, I don't know. It's kind of cursed, but like, it's so funny though. It's like it's hilarious, but there's just no way it could make it in.
Which brings me to the next design that we have for Chihiro, which is definitely
Okay, yeah,
definitely
is,
got a little cursed
that is
energy
cursed.
going on. So they got a bowl cut. It kind of looks like they fused Chihiro with like Yamada a little bit. I'm just like imagining Hifumi like falling in love with them, like when they look like that, like on the laptop. I'm just like imagining Hifumi like looking at the laptop, just like yes,
I can't
the
imagine
love of my life. Yeah, this is
Chihiro acting the same way, like in fulfilling the same role in the game, looking like that.
I don't know that I really am that glad that it exists though, so I think it's just gonna go on D category.
Yeah, it's not even cursed. It just kind of sucks. It's just kind of D tier.
Not quite funny enough to make it into the cursed category, I'm afraid. But yeah, this will
I
bring
agree.
us to Chihiro's next design, which is really adorable actually. They kind of have like pigtails, but the pigtails also kind of look like
cute,
ribbons.
but I've never
Overall, I
really
just don't know
loved.
that I really feel like it fits Chihiro's
I've never really
personality. I
loved
don't get,
pigtails
like,
personally.
Hacker programmer from looking at that. I get kind of like ultimate ribbon twirler or something.
I would
They
put
just
it in,
don't
like,
look like
C
a programmer
tier.
to me at all. Yeah, this one I think I'll put in B rank. I still think it's pretty cute overall, even if it doesn't really fit the character that well. Oh yeah, and before we move on, I wanted to point out this adorable little adorable little scribble.
Yeah, I'm
that
not
they
a
have on here.
pigtail
Sakura
fan.
helping Chihiro work out. I just thought it was super cute.
This is the good ending. Imagine Chihiro goes to Sakura instead of Mondo. This is what we could have had.
wish that they would have gotten a moment like that. Sakura probably would have been a much better choice to go to try to get stronger from. Okay, next up we have Hagakure, which he doesn't really actually look too different, I feel like. He also did.
Yeah, they kind of clocked Hagakure like instantly. They kind of already knew what they wanted him to be. Like, really all of it is just spot on. The pants are honestly not even that far off from what we get in the game too.
Didn't really have a whole lot of like different variations in his beta designs, but overall I do like his beta design, even though I don't really feel like it's too terribly different from the one that they ended up going with.
It's pretty
I
similar.
feel like kind of the way they drew him here makes him look like so much more like serious, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he looks very smug. He looks actually capable. Almost like a Yako Furio type of figure before they went all in on dumbass.
It kind of made me wonder if his personality was a bit different in the original version. Just because, like, the original game was supposed to be, like, psycho shock and very, like, horror, gruesome. So I don't really know how much comedy was in the game. So I wonder if he was, like...
It is interesting. I don't know if I'm cutting Weeby off. I'm probably cutting a Weeby off all the time. But I guess if it's Distrust, right? And they want everybody to potentially be... if there's multiple different endings, it's like, hey, literally anyone can be a killer, anyone can be a victim. They want everyone to kind of have equal opportunity, where they didn't relegate Yasuhiro to be the dumbass character. So, like, that's probably why he looks a little more capable in this one.
A more serious character in that version, and they decided to make him more like goofy and cartoonish.
But then because they went linear,
to kind of fit more with that like
they're like, we could just make him an idiot.
Aesthetic. But yeah, overall I like it. I think this like rustic design looks really cool on his clothing too. It kind of reminds me of like Kaido's space jacket, which I've always been a really big fan of. So yeah, overall.
I apologize, but this is an English only channel. I don't know if you speak English, but I cannot. I do not speak multiple languages. So it's English or bust, I'm afraid.
I like it a good bit. I think I'll put him in A. And then next
I like A tier. I mean, it's pretty similar to the Yasuhiro that we get, so I feel like A tier makes sense.
up, we have Hifumi Yamada, who kind of similarly to Hagakure doesn't have a whole lot of different renditions.
Not super far off, but like, God, the undone buttons is so...
I kind of partially feel like he just looks like a much more
Not a
realistic
fan.
depiction of what they ended up going with. I actually like this design a lot better. I don't mind there being kind of like some level of like goofiness to the characters, but Yamada just looks like a gerbil in like the actual designs. I think I actually prefer this design a good bit. He still looks very like anime, but it's not so like overboard, you know what I mean? And I love the idea of him having like an anime girl t-shirt underneath his jacket. That'd be so funny.
That would actually... I would have much... rather, I think if he had an undershirt, it would be like it would be better. If he had like an anime undershirt, I would prefer it other than...
But overall, I like this design. I think it's like
other than seeing his whole ass belly button hanging out. That's what I'm saying. I think I'd much prefer that. It's me. I'm guess the Danganronpa character in under 60 seconds. It's me. But yeah, he's even got the same, like, can you even call these bangs? Are these bangs? He's got a little mustache hair glued to his forehead.
a good mixture of like cartoonish and realistic, so I could kind of take him a bit more serious during some of the like the serious scenes, like when he's dying, and also
I feel like a Widow's Peak is
and
like
next
invert.
We have Ishimaru. Oh, I love Ishimaru. He's so cute.
He looks like fucking Dr. Stone.
His main design looks so much like Gon from Hunter x Hunter.
I could see that. I could absolutely see like the Gon hair.
Like this design, but I do think I prefer overall his official design.
He's fucking Battler from Pokemon.
A good bit more. I feel like his official design looks just like more unique. And I like the fact.
I think the short hair really lends himself more to the idea of him being like a goody two shoes, because a lot of Japanese schools have like a strict dress code where you have to have like your hair short or whatever like that. So it makes a lot more sense. And also, the jacket that they went through with like the shoulder pad type of things, it's more akin to like a dictator to me. And he is like a hard ass. He's like the ultimate hall monitor. So I feel like it complements his personality a lot better.
That his official design makes him look so like angry and serious all the time, and I feel like that just kind of added more to his like overall charm of him just looking like so angry but also being like so sweet and like so socially like not well equipped. I think his eyebrows that they went with added a lot.
He's such a dynamic,
like,
he has so many like dramatic sprites. The big ass eyebrows are crazy, but they just, I don't know, they work.
Angry, like serious, stern look that he always has when he's just being like adorable. And yeah, I really do think it just adds to his charm. But yeah, overall, I think I'll put this in the B category.
I was kind of thinking B, because I'm like, he's not offensive, the beta design isn't offensive. It's just, it's kind of whatever, he's just dressed in, hold on.
Equipped. I think his eyebrows.
He's dressed in all one color. It's not super interesting of a design, but they kind of had the core of like, the buttons. Those were preserved in the official design. And like the collar. Hello, Fanta. Welcome to the stream. I do want to go to the bathroom like shortly, so I might do that.
With added a lot to
in
that
like
kind of like just like
2 minutes.
Angry, like serious, stern look that he always has when he's just being like adorable. And yeah, I really do think it just adds to his charm. But yeah, overall, I think I'll put this in the B category because I like it, but I prefer his official design much more. And next up we have Super Saiyan Ishimaru's beta design, which I think technically it's called like Awakened Ishimaru, but I always just call it Super Saiyan. He looks a lot more Super Saiyan in this, like his hair's kind of going crazier. I was never really a big fan of that whole like Super Saiyan sort of thing that happened.
We still have yet to deal with this. I don't think I liked him when he was Super Saiyan, because he was like, shut the flip up, like nerd emoji I mean, he already was nerd emoji. It's just a lot. It's a lot to deal with.
Just because I knew he was gonna die soon when that happened, or I had a pretty big inkling that he was gonna die. And I think I just didn't really like it too, because he was a character like I really liked so much, and I think I really would have preferred to see him like over.
I'm going to bang out the the April Fool's short after stream. I still have to edit it. I recorded everything. I just need to edit it.
Overcome Awada's death in a more realistic way, and it just kind of made me sad that like the last few times I saw one of my favorite characters, he was acting like, I don't know, just so kind of like goofy and like out there, you know what I mean? I would have preferred him
Not
to just
really
be kind of portrayed
acting
more realistically
himself
in that sense, but that's just my kind of opinion on it. But yeah, I don't really think I have too much of a
the sneak peek. Sure, you leaked. Oh no, leaked. I leaked my, oh god. I was like, let me go in Discord real quick and see and find my shorts. I don't think anything incriminating was in there, so it's fine, but let me pull my one singular hint. I don't think you're gonna get it off of one hint. But I can give you guys one hint for April Fools, and you can see if you can guess it. I don't think you will. All right. I'll let you guys stew on it. I'll leave you with it while I go to the bathroom. All right. Guess the Danganronpa character. Or guess the Danganronpa character in under 60 seconds. Hint number 2. Our character is generally pretty friendly. They're one of the easier characters to get along with, thanks to their carefree attitude. However, it's not uncommon for them to have something witty to say. Let that sit in. Let that sink in. You guys can sit with that for some time. I'll let you guys stew over it as I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Have you guys come to a consensus? I realized the BGM's playing twice. Oopsie. Oopsie daisies. But yeah, it is guess the character in under 60 seconds. You think I'm so vain that I would make it my own self? I hate to do it because I know you are probably just I will time you out for 30 minutes because it's English only, I'm afraid. But you can return in 30 minutes if you so choose. I apologize. It's just how the rules of the stream goes, I'm afraid. It is not Akane. This is abnormal. I don't know. I don't know what I did. It is not Goon Emissary, I'm afraid. Although that is my goat. People are off the goop today. Well, you guys can stew on that for as long as you wish. I don't think you guys will ever figure it out until you have all of the hints. So you'll figure it out tomorrow. Yeah, it's guess the character in under 60 seconds. We're collecting all the stones from all across the world. The Infinity Stones. Soon, I'll be able to conquer the world. One day. Okay, let me get the display capture back. This is crazy. Danganronpa New Earth Crimson Cage. Danganronpa Analog Horror. That's a really cool idea. I'll fuck with that. I think also we saw some Hebrew a minute ago. It's Clover. Oh god. I'd leak my whole fucking I can't pull up Discord again. Yeah, it might be bots, probably. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did to deserve this. I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. I don't. How come bots don't like nice guys like me? It's not Clover. Nobody would get it if it was just one of my friends. Then nobody would get the. They would not have any context. They would not be able to figure out who it is. Oh well, I'll keep Japanese guy because it's kind of aura. I'll let him. He can hang.
Opinion. I didn't really like Super Saiyan Ishimori.
He's speaking Danganronpa. Now that bot's a cool bot. Foreign language Japan. That's W Riz. Thank you. I'm glad that you are getting some use out of the neon white gift drops. I'm glad that I did those. Everyone was still min-maxing like the first 3 chapters of the game, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna like do all the gifts.
in the game, so I don't really know that changing the design is gonna help me like that scene or any of that stuff more. So I'm just gonna put it in C. Next up, we have
How I feel about Dr. Stone. I mean, the design, I think I like. I think his hair being grown out when he's like going Super Saiyan visually looks better. But otherwise, I'm kind of like, meh, whatevs. It's kind of just a different flavor of the same thing. I think it just works a little better as long hair. So I would put it at like a B tier. What's up, Maddie? Almost 16K. What am I at? I feel like I hit a big bump at like 15K, and then all of a sudden it's kind of cruising along. Definitely saying a food recipe. All right, well maybe the next one I gotta save it. So that I can make some good food. I was cooking yesterday and I fucked up everything. I fucked up the whole dinner. I fucked everything up. I should not be allowed in the kitchen.
I don't really know that changing the design is gonna help me like that scene or any of that stuff more, so I'm just gonna put it in C. Next up, we have Junko's beta design, which I feel
This one looks like a Black Rock shooter. This one. I feel like that's where the design is inspired from. I don't know what Black Rock shooter is, but I see art of them sometimes.
like hers as well is kind of just more of like a toned down version of what it actually ended up being in the official version. One interesting thing about Junko's beta design is that if you watch Leon's Distrust execution, which is like one of the few videos of Distrust that there is online, you can actually see her standing behind Naegi with like the rest of the group, implying that she survived that far. I mean, I guess that's also assuming that she's Makuro dressed up as Junko still.
Yeah, I guess who knows if that's, the same plot point that they would go for. Maybe they didn't come up with the whole mastermind idea until later. Or maybe it was like a depending on your choices, you can have Mukuro live or whatever. Something of that nature.
Well, I'm not totally sure if that was in the Distrust story or not, but I thought that was kind of interesting. There also seemed to be like a guillotine execution for her, or
interesting. Unused Junko Enoshima guillotine execution? Repeated nonsense.
It seemed like it was her character that was included in kind of like a comic panel design. But yeah, I think overall I find her design cute.
Guys, leave me alone, please. Please, bots. Can I get the food recipe in English, please? You can come in here and post a food recipe. I just need it to be in English so that I can read it and follow it. I got no problem if you come in here and you give me a recipe. I got no problem with the contents. I just need to be able to read it.
Cute. I think I do prefer her official design more though. I feel like it's just more unique.
I mean, to be honest, Junko's official design isn't like that crazy. So, I don't know. It's just kind of whatever. I don't feel too strongly about Junko's design. I think Junko gets hard carried by the contents of her character rather than the design. Although I do think the design being simple does help because it's so much easier to cosplay her. Like, you can cosplay Junko pretty easy because she's not, she doesn't have a very complex outfit. So, and she's also like easier to draw. So like, it does actually help, but Junko's outfit, I could kind of take it or leave it.
Looking, you know what I mean? So I might put it in B. Not bad, but I just feel like her official design is like so iconic, you know what I mean? And then there is Bikini Junko. And part of the reason why I wanted to include this one was just because, I don't know, the idea of her in a bikini the whole game is kind of funny to me.
It is kind of absurd.
Go in that direction though, because like I've been playing Virtue's Last Reward some, and it's a really good game, but something
possible desire to do it like this. Hot pepper, put salt and pepper in it. Mushrooms, ooh, mushrooms. For that reason, I'm out. I'm not a mushroom fan, unfortunately. My parents made stuffed mushrooms today. I'm like, I gotta pass. I gotta pass on that one.
Thing that really bothers me about it is like some of the characters are like literally dressed like this. I actually think this is more realistic because like at least if she's in a bikini and like a robe.
Low key, Clover VLR that's Clover VLR's fit right there. Oh, I realize the chaos in chat. I just choose to ignore it because I don't have anything to input on the role play that is going on. Because I don't. What am I supposed to say? You know. Which Clover? The fictional Clover, not the real Clover.
I feel like you could be like, okay, you know, she was at a model shoot before she got kidnapped. One of the characters in Virtue's Last Reward, she literally just has a necklace.
True, it is
and,
Angie
like,
Yonaga.
Every scene that I see her in, I'm just like, there's no way that would stay, that would just stay so perfectly to cover it up that well at all times. So I think it's better or like more realistic than that, but I'm glad that she wasn't in a bikini the whole game. I will put it in C rank. And then finally I wanted to rank just kind of like what looks to be her mastermind outfit, I'm assuming. It's kind of interesting that it does seem like she was meant to be the mastermind even this early into the game's production, and granted I don't really know exactly.
I mean, this outfit's kind of cute. I mean, just seeing her with a big colon D ass smile is kind of cute, and she's also got like, I mean, it's like a little bit in a ponytail, but like it doesn't extend too far from her body. It's not as fluffy as it will be eventually, which I think is, you know, it's kind of important. She's got to have the fluff, you know. But that outfit's cute.
How much time was in between these different betas?
Yeah, it's a lot more modest, and I do appreciate it. And I also like the boots. It's kind of like I don't really know what's going on. Like, is this the top of the boot and then like the striped socks? It's kind of giving like Gyaru style, which makes sense because that's kind of like her whole vibe. But as far as Gyarus go, I don't think she's like that out there for Gyarus. So
sketches,
I don't
or
know.
you know how much the game changed in between these different beta sketches. But I think this one's really cute. It does look like a much more toned down version of the Junko we have today. So I think overall I do prefer Junko's
I might give
fish
this
design, but this one's pretty cute too. So I'll put an A.
I give
like
it
the
a
fact
B.
too that she has like little Monokumas on her tie. That's pretty adorable. And next we have Kirigiri, and
Oh, there's a lot to digest
even
here.
in the beta, she's still my waifu. I just think her design is so gorgeous. Like, it's so
See,
different
Weeby
from
just
like what her
gets me,
actual design
bro.
ended up being, but it just works so well with her character. I still feel like it fits her personality really well, and she just looks.
She looks like she would be serving. She looks like she would be at like a German pub serving food. I don't know what it is about this fit. Like, I don't know. It's just giving like German pub vibes.
So pretty. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's just a perfect depiction of what I would think she would look like in Distrust, being this more like realistic and gruesome, serious game. But I would love it if they kind of reused this and maybe, you know, just kind of made it more like psychopop.
I do like the idea of I don't really know what to call them. It's not like overalls. It's, I don't know, the strap that connects like the corset, I guess. I don't know. It's really cool, and I don't think it ever gets used ever again. But I agree. I do like the Kyoko that we got. She looks a lot more professional in Danganronpa. You know, I think it complements her talent in Danganronpa a lot more. But this design is also pretty great, and I would have loved to see this on a different character, you know?
Theme to fit with
Yeah, the
Danganronpa.
straps.
Because I just think this is such a pretty design. Yeah, overall, I just think this design is super duper pretty. I'm gonna put her up there with Celeste in S rank. Both.
S rank. I mean, S rank. It's tough because my original conception of S rank is, would I rather have this over the design that we currently have? And I would just rather have both, you know? So I guess yeah, I guess I would like both. So S feels fine to
my
me.
waifus sitting together. Then we have this design, which actually kind of looks similar to that Celeste design I pulled up earlier. I don't
It is very Celeste. That's why I stole this one.
really think I care for this on Kirigiri. I feel like she kind of reminds me of somebody else, but I can't really put my finger on it. I think one of the things I like about Kirigiri is she like has a very serious, but also kind of like a soft look to her as well. And I feel like this is just a little too like stern looking, you know?
It's pretty harsh, but my hands are up. I could get down with that. Oh, I see the chaos in chat. You can believe that I don't, but I see.
You know what I mean?
It's an interesting haircut for Kirigiri. I don't know. It looks a lot more like a Celeste haircut.
I just feel like she wouldn't look as cute when she's blushing in her free time events with Naegi. I wouldn't ship Naegiri quite as much if she has this design.
She
I think
looks
that's another thing I really
uncomfortable
like about
blushing.
the previous design I was talking about, because she still has that kind of like soft but like serious look to her, which I feel like just kind of fits Kirigiri's overall like personality, you know? Because she is like a very serious, you know, kind of like tough character, but she has a really like internally sweet side, and I like that her design can kind of like show both sides of her, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's what I'm gonna go ahead and put in D rank. It kind of feel
D rank, that's harsh. That's harsh. I would give it C rank. It's not like a bad look. It's just not what I would have preferred, you know?
so bad putting it next to that awful Chihiro.
It's not, it can't possibly be that bad. I mean, I like it more than orphan, like please sir, just a crumb, like Chihiro. But I like it more than that, so I think that it qualifies it for C tier.
Design, but I just
But I don't
I'm not
love
really
it for
feeling it all that much.
Kyoko.
And then this kind of brings us to her next design, which I really like the art style for this one. It kind of
This, yeah, I was about to say, this looks like The World Ends With You, and that's, yeah. I wonder if, like, the fucking artist from The World Ends With You did this one, because this feels so out of character. It's me. I'm the one summoning Zeus.
reminds me of like The World Ends With You, and it kind of makes me wonder if they really thought about going in this art direction, because Fukawa looks a little bit like this.
Oh yeah, that is interesting, bro. Redhead Toko Fukawa. Something to think about. The red hair and the red eyes. I mean, I'm sure we'll get there eventually. We shouldn't. We can think about that later. The design on the right for Kyoko, art style really cool. Design kind of sucks. Kind of don't fuck with it.
One of her designs as well. But again, I don't really think this like fits Kirigiri's character too much. She just looks like so serious to me, and I enjoy the fact that she has like those softer features in the official version, I guess. I'm gonna rank this one in C because I do like the design a lot. I just don't like it for Kirigiri, if that makes sense.
It's C tier.
And next we have
I'm
Leon
afraid.
Kawada. I guess I'll
You want the second hint? All right, you know what? I'll give you. Oh fuck. All right, I'll try and pull the second hint from memory because I'm display capturing and I don't want to fuck everything up. All right, let me try and recall a second hint that I can give you. Okay. I don't remember how I wrote this verbatim, so bear with me. I'll be kind of improvising. But hint number 1 is this character is very athletic. You know, Danganronpa characters, they have a whole gauntlet of talents that define who they are. And this character is defined by their athletic ability. And not only that, they're also quite friendly. No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't draw this. I didn't do this to Leon. It's not me. Also, hi Globa. How you doing? What were you guys up to? I saw y'all were in Discord together. Imperial Scribe Leon, how may I serve you? Bro, not Leon. Not Leon Catcher, bro. Make some noise. I see. I saw you were watching it with Bobby Apartment. And I forget what Pinko's name is right now. But I like Bobby Apartment. I have no idea on the context of Bobby Apartment, but it's a funny name, so I see it and I giggle. And it's really as simple as that. Hi, Bobby Apartment. Hi, Pinky. I know someone else was there, and I feel bad that I can't recall. Was it Scubby? Was it Ryan? Was it Boss? Who else was there? I know there was a third. What if Spike Chunsoft actually lets me announce 2x2, but nobody believes me because I've been lying about it for 2 weeks? No one would believe me anymore because I've been telling lies about when it comes out. Or you're also hanging out with Ryan and Molly? Let everybody know that I said hi. I thought about joining, but it was like 5 minutes before stream, and I'm like, what's the point of me joining for 5 minutes and then leaving? Yay, my friends. They acknowledge I exist. I'm overjoyed.
Just put him in A rank since he was pretty close to like his original design, and I do like Leon's original design a good bit. I actually hung out with Leon first when I played the game just because I liked his design so much. I literally hung out with him.
His design is he bats,
and I felt like
as far as design goes, Leon bats way higher than his personality. He's visuals over personality, from my opinion.
I cursed them honestly. And then we have this other design that makes him look like a
he looks like he looks like he works in the IT office.
A 40-year-old man that's definitely going in D rank.
Yeah, it's kind of D tier, I'm afraid.
I'm not feeling that design at all. You literally
joined for 5 minutes, input my aura, say hello, and then disappear. I come in, I farm a crumb of attention, and then I say, I'm too busy, I gotta go. And I waste everybody's time.
It looks like that old guy doing like the hello fellow kids meme. Like, just seems so weird. He looks.
Imagine there's one old ass man in Hope Speak Academy, and they're surrounded by fucking high schoolers. There's just one weirdo.
Way too old in that design. Then we also have this design where he has this like awesome mohawk. I think that's pretty cool. I kind of like.
I do like the mohawk. That's really cool. My uncle had like a mohawk for. He probably still does. He probably still has it. That's a good idea. I should move to the other because she keeps putting the art on the right side, so I feel like this is actually the better compromise. What if I go? Hold on. What if I go big and there's two of me? What if there was two of me? Thoughts? What if there was two of me at the same time? Look, it's me and my best friend Weeby, who totally knows that I exist. Me and Weeby News rank Danganronpa beta designs.
That better than what his design ended up being. I'm gonna put that in S rank. I think
S rank? I mean, it's tough. I mean, would I rather this over what we got? I mean, it's really not that far off from the Leon that we have, so it's hard to really be critical of it. I don't know. I do like it. I would say like an A tier.
That would have been pretty sweet. I mean, he wanted to be like a rock star too, so
I do
feel
really
it
like
would've
it,
looked cool
though.
on him. He's kind of like rebelling against the clean-cut baseball look. I think it's pretty dope. And next we have Mizuno, who also looks exactly the same.
The exact
I'd probably give her an
same.
A too, because I like Mizuno's design. She has
Yeah,
like a
her
very,
design's
like,
solid.
innocent, kind of like girl next door look. I
It
feel
is
her look
exactly
very,
the
like,
same.
simple but cute and kind of effective for her character as being kind of like the false, main girl of the series. I feel like she's cute enough to where you might think that like, oh yeah, she's gonna last the whole game. But her design also is like not unique enough.
Yeah,
for
you're
me
not
have
supposed
been,
to
like,
eat
super
hair.
sad that she died off too early. But I think it looks nice. I feel like it kind of fits with what they were trying to do with her character. And I also like the irony of her like being so innocent
I'm
looking,
moving down.
but also being, a wannabe killer and kind of like the first person to sort of like jumpstart the killing game almost. And next we got Hope Boy, Nagi, yeah, my man.
Oh,
He looks pretty
yeah.
similar too, but this has gotta be D rank because he does not have an Ahoge. Trash.
D
in the
rank.
dumpster. Fire. Burn
Oh
it. It is kind of
my
crazy to
God.
think about Danganronpa with
It is a little cursed. He's got his hoodie all the way zipped up. It's fine. It's B tier.
without the Ahoges. It's like such a staple
Yeah,
of the
it's
series
B
now, you
tier.
know what I mean? Yeah, overall, I think it looks pretty cute.
You used to chew on your hair when you were younger. I used to chew on my shirts, like the collar of your shirt. Like you would like lift the collar up, and I would chew on my shirt, and I'd have holes in the fucking collar of my shirt, and it was not my brightest. Luckily, I don't do that anymore. But yeah, that was a time.
Not too different from his
He does have the power stance going on though. He looks actually capable instead of looking like a boring chud that can't do anything, that just pees his pants whenever the slightest occurrence happens.
official design. Besides the Ahoge, I'll put you in C. You look
I mean, it's B tier. It's aight. The red is doing a lot here.
good, but you really need that Ahoge. You really, really need that. I'm not feeling protagonist vibes from you at the moment, You really need that little spiky thing on your head. And then we have Naigi with glasses. Also like
Nagi but nerd.
darker hair, it seems like too. I think one of the things I find really
It's
interesting
aight.
about Naigi's beta designs is that he looks like a lot more serious. I feel like especially
This one, he looks a little malicious here. He looks like he could be up to no good. Cut on his tippy toes for maximum aura. He's trying to, he's standing next to Sayaka Mizuno, and he's trying to be on his tippy toes so he doesn't feel so small compared to her. He's trying to get his riz up.
with the glasses on. And it kind of makes me wonder how different his personality would have been in Distrust because, you have different actions that you can make in the whole distrust system. And I feel like you could make Naigi like a lot more of a
Evil Byakuya. If Byakuya was edgy, the I don't know, the collar on this, whatever's going on with like the hood, it kind of looks like what Aito ended up having.
suspicious kind of character. It makes me wonder if there's like a bad route, that you can go on. Like, I feel like the distrust meter kind of makes me think
Makoto
of like,
Fuse a
Tucker,
little
how you
bad
have, like,
boy.
the angel side and like the devil side. And that's kind of how I guess I picture the trust and distrust meter being. Like, you can kind of make bad decisions that make you
I
lean
never
on
played
the distrust side of the meter and good
Catherine.
decisions that make you lean on the trust side of the
I wonder
meter.
if it's
But I
worth
just think the idea of
playing.
making Naigi do some like morally questionable choices would be kind of cool. I wish I could know.
I also wonder if Distrust, you would always play as Naigi, or if you could like protagonist jump. I think a Danganronpa character where it's not dead set on being told from one point of view could be really cool. Because, as the protagonist, admittedly, V3 showed that you don't, sometimes the narrator isn't reliable. But in general, you tend to believe that the protagonist couldn't do it. So that's already like -1 character that could be the culprit of any given case. So I think having like being able to jump perspectives could be pretty cool for keeping up the mystery, Like, I think the only times that happens is V3 chapter 6 and DR2 chapter 4 and then V3 chapter 1, I suppose. But it is a really cool idea to think about. You know, you're playing as Naegi, and then he becomes a little evil, and then it's like, who shall I be now? Listen, I was cooking. I was just cooking a little too. I had a little too much heat in the kitchen is all. But yeah, that Fanta guy, he's kind of a smart fella. He gets the smart fella cookie.
More about like Distrust and like what the idea of the game was. But overall, Naegi with dark hair and glasses, I like it. And he has an ahoge, so that automatically makes it better than the other one. I'll put him
not
in
a fart smeller.
Next up is
do I think Hot Topic Naegi is? Can I find him? Do I think he's a tier? He's aight. I'll give him like a B tier. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like B tier. I'm not too attached to Naigi's design, though.
Choices over than this hair, put him in A rank.
We went a little too far.
Is Mondo Owada, and my God, with this hair, he could have stabbed Monokuma while the execution was going on. I like that it doesn't look that crazy when he's looking like dead on, but when you get that side.
That is really funny. That head on, he looks completely like, you know, he's just got a little pointy bit in the top of his head. It's kind of like Hifumi's little ahoge. Nothing out of the usual. And then you see it, oh, it's actually a fucking gun pointed at you. Or it's actually a big ass fucking blade. It's a whole crescent moon on top of his head. Like, it really doesn't look like much from this angle. And that's pretty funny. They always knew they wanted him to have a big collar, but they didn't know how big they wanted it. You know, in the bottom left, they're like, what if collar all the way up to his ear? And then over on the right, they're like, okay, what about collar, you know, just up to like where his mouth is?
Profile, man, I mean, that's just a freaking sword. I kind of like it though. It is pretty crazy and out there, but it's also pretty funny too. I
think it's fun.
And, like anime in general, I don't mind goofy designs as long as you can kind of like tone it down for serious scenes, which I feel like with this one you kind of can, because when you're looking dead on, it doesn't look so crazy. But you can also have like those really comedic scenes when he like turns to the side and you just see that it's like, oh my god, like the length of his arm almost. I think that's why with like some goofy designs I really like them, and others I really don't. As long as it can be toned down enough to where I can kind of like take them seriously and it's not like breaking the fourth wall during like really intense moments.
I'm really torn on where
like the design more, and I feel like this design is kind of like that. So I'll go ahead and put an A rank. I think it's pretty good.
An A rank? That's a pretty high ranking for it. I do like it. I might actually put it in A. I think I like it. I think it's more fun than like Hot Topic Naegi. He's kind of just, I mean, it adds a little bit of spice to what is like plain white bread. But I don't know. Mondo's already got a lot of spice on him. I don't mind big sword hair Mondo.
Like you crazy Mondo sword design. And that brings us to our next one. Oh my god. What the hell is this? I like don't know that I ever recalled seeing this before that 10th anniversary book, but why does he have gun hair? I really hope this was just like a meme.
I like the gun hair.
Imagine him walking around with a gun on his head, like the murder weapon was a gun. Jeez,
but like, would I be able to take him serious at all?
My god. Yeah, this is cursed.
Is it cursed? I really like it. It's really stupid. It's really stupid. But it's really funny. So I really can't tell. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I would give it a C tier.
I'm glad
I wouldn't want it in the game at all, but I am still glad that it exists.
it exists because it's so freaking funny. But God, why? Who thought that was a good idea? There's just, like,
I don't
no way
know
to take
how.
him serious.
Is it cursed? I would feel I don't think I could put it at the bottom of the scoreboard, you know? That's what I'm saying. It's really funny, but imagine like Mondo talking at the end of chapter 2 and he's like I was too weak. I couldn't keep my promise to Chihiro. My promise as a man. I couldn't do it. And he's got this big ass stupid gun pointed at you with his hair. Like it's kind of really stupid, and it would totally undermine any emotional impact that scene would have.
Seriously at all with just like a gun straight up on his head. I honestly feel like this design might be the only thing to make me hate the butter.
Sometimes I feel like my streams are just a chat room. Sometimes I feel like nobody actually listens to what I say, and that people just come here just to chat with other Danganronpa fans. Sometimes I feel like I'm just the chat room.
Execution even more. Like it's already so goofy.
I know you guys do listen, but sometimes y'all are just so off topic for so long that I'm like, guys, we really need to reel it in. We really need to dial it in. Like, can we bring it in?
He just has a fucking gun on his head. The whole execution. He starts trying to shoot Monokuma with it. Turns into a fucking like showdown, dude. So dumb. Oh god, Monokuma dies because there's bullet powder in the butter that he makes. It's just who thought of this? Who thought of this design?
Well, if we're talking about the Russian Roblox club, well, that's different. Also, it was Spanish. It wasn't Russian. Me and the boys, we booted up Roblox. We were on Roblox, and we were getting turned in the club. The people were fucking with the I'm with stupid shirt. They were fucking with my dance moves, and they were fucking with the drip. I was killing it on Roblox. And we were just observing all the freaks that were walking around. We was in the club. You was at the club. Bottoms up when I first saw you. You guys remember that song? Remember that song from like 2020? I'm a big fan of watching media on my TV. The fact that you have me on your phone as well to chime into the chat, I'm honored. Because normally I'll just put shit on my TV and then I just chill max and I don't say anything. Why do I say Roblox? Like you're actually 70? Because I don't want people to think that I actively play Roblox on the regular, you know? I have to build up some sort of wall of separation.
And next up we have the man, the myth,
'Cause life
the legend,
is
and also
Roblox.
an actual man in this design, Monokuma, who is like one of those creepy like anatomy.
You know what? For as iconic as this Monokuma design is, it is unapologetically cursed. It is quite rough. I would hate for this to be in the game. It's D tier. It has to be.
Dolls. I mean, I feel like for Distrust it works because it's so creepy, but God, it's such nightmare fuel. I'm so glad they went with Monokuma. Although it definitely is nightmare fuel, I do feel like it fits like the Distrust like vibe, you know what I mean?
I don't know if I would fuck with it even in Distrust. I don't know. I would need to see everything side by side, you know? Like, I'm trying to picture the colored designs that we'd seen before with, like, Anatomy Doll Monokuma. I don't know. I feel like it needs a little something. You know, maybe there's something there. It is creepy, and that is the point. I don't know. Maybe I could tank it. I'm sure I would get used to it. I don't love it, but it's iconic. I feel like it's the most iconic beta design because Monokuma's the damn mascot. I don't think it would hit the same if he was the mascot. I don't think people would be drawing like Monokuma fan art. Actually, they would. They absolutely would if he looked like that. But maybe not to the same level. That's what I'm saying. Like, visually, it's really interesting. But I just hate looking at it.
The way I
That's
imagine
just
I can
how
see
it
him
is.
finding him in like the science room, and then him just like coming to life. And because Distrust has that more like realistic psychoshock theme, I definitely do like the idea of it. I think it is like super creepy. It would make him much more intimidating than like the adorable Monokuma, but I just love Monokuma. He's so like, I don't know, he's so like essential to the franchise, you know what I mean? He's so like iconic and he's so adorable. You can't even hate the little guy when he's killing all
Exactly.
your favorite characters.
He may be a piece of shit, and he's absolutely the ops, but he's so iconic and he's so cute and he's just a lovable little guy. You know? How can you hate Monokuma? This Monokuma is way easier to hate. Cranberry orange scones. You know, I don't think I've ever had scones in my life.
Because he's just so fluffy. But yeah, I'm gonna put this one in the cursed section. I'd say it's pretty cursed. You're probably all cursed from watching this video. I'm sorry. And next we have Bloody Monokuma, which I never actually noticed this beta design until I made this video. But I mean, he looks pretty similar to the actual design that we see in Danganronpa, just much more creepy. I feel like this definitely fits the Distrust kind of psycho shock aesthetic too.
Do I like? I don't know. I mean, it's such a big point of Danganronpa. Maybe it'd be different in Distrust, but it's such a big point of Danganronpa that Monokuma doesn't actually kill anybody, so him having the blood from his mouth kind of like undermines that point, if that makes sense. So I guess I'd put it at like a B. It's really similar to what we have already.
I like that it's creepy, but it's not quite as like
I prefer where we're at with the Monokuma. It's serviceable. It's good. I think I like it less than usual. So I'd put it at B. Hi Icy Wave. Thank you. I'm glad that you like the Danganronpa videos. I'm doing an April Fool's one tomorrow. So maybe look forward to it. I don't know. It's gonna be unconventional. It's gonna be not normal. So maybe it'll suck. Maybe it'll be funny. Who knows?
Fuel inducing as like the human anatomy model. So I think I'm gonna rank it higher than that one for sure. I'll put this one in B rank. I think.
Isn't a scone like a cookie? I don't actually know what a scone is. Is a scone like a cookie with filling in the middle, like a Oreo? Like, what is a scone exactly? It's like a biscuit. Does it have filling? I don't. Let me do some research here. Let me look up scones. Bro, a scone and some what is it? Bunda bar? That shit would go hard. What the fuck is it called? Bunda. Oh my god. Where's Rev when you need him? Bundaberg. It's Bundaberg. And some Wheat Bix, dude. A scone and some Bundaberg would be absolutely elite. This looks just like a biscuit. I'm thinking of some sort of pastry that's like cookies with like a little like filling in the middle. That's not Rev at all. That's Chiptune. I know that guy. I mean, I would try like anything. So I would eat a scone. But this makes it look exactly like a biscuit. But maybe a scone is more something like this, or like maybe this is your average scone. A macaroon. That's what I'm thinking of. That's exactly what I was thinking of. What's up, Maddie? What happened?
I think it's pretty good for Distrust. And next up, we have my girl Sakura, who has so many designs. She has like the most different designs, I feel like, out of all the characters.
Yeah, Sakura
is the main one that they used in like
Sakura's gone through the gauntlet. Although the one that they colored is pretty close to what we officially got. Your parents are mad at you because you freaked out over a bug. Listen, bugs are gross. I don't blame you. But I think eventually you will get. You just gotta kill them. Listen, I know there's probably some bug apologists in the chat. I apologize to you, but I'm obliterating them.
On execution, and I think she looks good here. Again, it kind of seems like a more toned down version of like what they ended up going with Danganronpa. I do like her other design, and something kind of interesting too
Her head looks like huge compared to her body.
Is that I feel like
so I'm glad that they made her body like they gave her some more width in the official design. 999 plus missed calls from Gunta. I put that man's phone on. I got him blocked. I got his number blocked. I'm sorry, Gunta. I'm not coming to the meet and greet. You can keep inviting me to the meet and greet. I'm not gonna come. I'm not going to the meet and greet.
We're in like the same exact outfit in this, which is kind of funny. I'm not sure if that was just like a base kind of like outfit that they would give to some of the characters, but it's just sort of interesting that yeah, they look so similar.
Oh yeah, they do kind of have the same like white button-up t-shirt, potentially red skirt
I think she
type
looks
of vibe.
good. For Distrust, I think it's pretty good. I'll probably go ahead and put this in A. And next
Yeah, it's pretty comparable to what we got. I think A is suitable.
up, we have her in, I don't know, this one's kind of cursed to me. I feel like
She's got such a baby face. This is almost like Moko from 100 Line.
she looks like so similar to her actual design, but she also has like Sailor Moon eyes. I feel like she kind of looks like Ganta cosplay.
She's hitting the colon D. She said,
Playing Sailor Moon as well, like in this picture. I don't know. She looks so strange. But yeah, this
I wonder
design is
what
hella
would have happened for her to be so giddy.
cursed. She's
She's so serious in the game,
Sailor
usually.
Moon in the face, but just super buff otherwise. And then her legs look like Taguro from Yu Yu Hakusho. They're so freaking big. She is looking hella thick right there, dude. They're
Her
so,
legs
like,
are
veiny,
fucking
too.
massive.
I don't know. It was just cursed, man. Cursed energy. But I'm glad it exists so I can laugh at it. Then she looks like super different in some of these other designs. Like this one, she kind of reminds me of Peko in almost.
Interesting. So, like, I wonder what, like, was she just originally the fighter? Like, she wasn't, like, they didn't dial in, oh, she's the martial artist. They're like, okay, she's just gonna be the fighter character. But yeah, this is kind of close to Peko. So maybe they ended up reusing the swordswoman idea later on. Because I think the turnaround between Danganronpa 1 by 1, what the fuck is wrong with me? Danganronpa 1 and Danganronpa 2 was like literally 1 year between the two games. So it wouldn't be too surprising if they just came back to it and they're like, yep, swordswoman, let's do it.
I'm glad that they went with a more like buff design for her character though, because I feel like I see like the trope of like cute girl, like who's actually really strong, like an anime decent bit, but I don't feel like you see like tough, intimidating girl who's actually really cute and sweet on the inside.
I agree. I think this Gap Moe is way more interesting than cute looking girl who's actually like a hard ass. I think the inverse of that is way more interesting. 1 by 1. That's coming out next year. after they do Danganronpa 2x2, they're coming out with Danganronpa 1x1. Source? Come on. You know I can be trusted. Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out, Refrigerator.
Like, I feel like Sakura is one of the first
Hopefully
kind
you
of
enjoy
like tropes that I like
the rest of your day.
that in anime, and I think that's something that really like always made me like her character. I thought she was so intimidating when I first started playing the game, but then she was just such a sweetheart. She became like,
Yeah, there's actually really not a ton of characters I can think of that fill Sakura's kind of niche. It's like how I have a soft spot for Gundam because he was the first like Chuny character that I'd ever seen. You know, it's not like it's a completely new thing in anime. Like it's always existed. But he's the first one that I'd ever seen. So I weight him a lot higher because of that.
one of my favorite characters in the game, and probably like one of the deaths I was like the saddest by. Probably put this one in like C or something. I think it's
Remake with no new scenario. You get no new things. It's just a remake visually, which honestly it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
a good design, but just not for Sakura, you know what I mean? And then we have this like Sayonji design. Reminds me of like Bunny Senpai from Oran High School Host Club. I guess, yeah, it's kind of like a
She's
more
smiling
extreme
for an
version of,
amazing
like,
reason.
Cute, but like strong. I think it kind of fits in the same boat as the other design. Just cute, but not really for Sakura.
C tier for both of them. I think for me, Swordswoman is B tier, and then :D, like cute Sakura is C tier.
Sakura,
my
you know
money.
what I mean? Then we have this one where I don't know, she looks kind of she looks a little too intimidating, this one. I feel like her eyes look like they're almost kind of like glowing. I don't know if they're just not filled in that much. So this one I'm also just gonna put in C rank.
I think it's fine. I would call that one B tier. Need to take a shower, but you'll stay alive. Roger that.
And then we have this design where she has like a really different hair, and I think it looks pretty cool. I don't know exactly what it says on top though, but I think this is a pretty cool design. I like the color coordinating too. It kind of like makes the red and the tie pop. Kind of looks like she has like a tattoo as well, which is kind of
It is pretty cool.
Also on her head too. I wonder what these were supposed to mean or why they decided to get rid of them. Yeah, I like this design overall. I'll put an A rank. I think it's pretty cool. And now we have Byakuya Tagami.
I think A is suitable. I think the red hair is interesting. And also, she's like a little more girly. I think they maybe, I don't know. It's like they kind of toned down the buffness, but she still kind of retains the sleeves missing. Although I think in her normal sprite, it's more obvious that like she's literally so buff that she like rips. She puts on the shirt and it just rips because she is so buff. But she's almost a little more like obviously feminine with like the hairstyle and also like the earrings, whereas I think it's like chapter 1 of the first game, Yasuhiro was like, wait, Sakura's a girl?
Too. I wonder what these were supposed to mean or why they decided to get rid of them. Yeah, I like this design overall. I'll put an A rank. I think it's pretty cool. And now we have Byakuya Tagami, the heir himself.
What's up, Maddie?
But I really truly feel like he looks like handsome Squidward.
You know, I can actually kind of see the handsome Squidward. Maybe it's the way his lips are puckered. I don't know. It looks like he's really trying. He looks like clavicular.
In this design, I don't know, I'm not feeling it. I saw somebody point that out one time on my videos and I just never unsaw it. There's something like off about his face. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I like his official design a lot better. I think it's like his face looks like a 30-year-old man, but then he's got like this boyish like high school haircut. It just looks so like odd to me. I don't know, that's gonna be a D for me.
A D? I mean, it's not the best, but I would call it like a B, I think. It doesn't outright offend me.
I'm not.
But I don't. It's just kind of whatever. It's B. Good night, silly marble. Thanks for hanging out.
I'm not feeling you, handsome Squidward Tagami. And next we have this design, straight hair.
Dude,
Tagami. I really like this design.
we've spent so long on this video and it's 30 minutes.
I kind of wonder if they were inspired.
Maybe I should be
by,
pausing less.
This beta design when they were creating those characters. I think it like overall fits Tagami's character, and he looks good, with this design. I like it. And then we have Gotta Go Fast Tagami.
Do I care for this design? Is it? It's not. Okay, actually it is. I was like, it's not that far off from what he had. But no, I kind of don't mind it. It's not bad. It's not bad. I could honestly see him having this haircut. I would
Kind of
put
reminds me of like a mixture of like a Munakata and Juzo. I kind of wonder if
we did have
they were
that happen.
inspired slightly by this beta design when they were creating those characters. I think it like overall fits Tagami's character, and he looks good.
I like the
with this
comb over.
design. I like it. And then we have Gotta Go Fast Tagami.
Fucking, this is actually like Yu-Gi-Oh Togami. He's like, I don't know, he's got edgy bangs too. I don't know. And like, I don't know. Phoenix, right?
It looks like he's got like Sonic hair. I'm not really sure what they were thinking with this one. But yeah, I think this one's pretty cursed, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't hate it.
They didn't give you Sonic hair to go.
I honestly don't hate it. I would put it in the B tier. A Danganronpa movie. I'm thinking Ryan Reynolds for. I mean, he's got to be Makoto Naegi. Jack Black as Hifumi, naturally. Fuck, I really don't know actors and actresses that well. I'm already tapping out. Chris Pratt as who do we want Chris Pratt to be? He's kind of like usually like a maybe Chris Pratt as Yasuhiro. The Rock as Sakura. I could fuck with that. Who do I think would, or maybe Chris Pratt as like Leon or something. Zendaya as Kyoko. I could fuck with that. Like who's really popular? Like Sydney Sweeney as like Junko. I don't know what kind of personality Sydney Sweeney has. All I know is that she exists. I could see it. I can see the vision. Someone more in tune with movies than I could probably figure that one out.
Then we have long curly hair Tagami. I think this is kind of, I like the hair, but I don't really feel like it fits Tagami's personality.
I agree. I feel like the long hair, it's kind of territory already occupied by Yasuhiro. I feel like it's kind of stepping on Yasuhiro's toes a little bit. Sayaka could be, I don't even know. Elon Musk as Byakuya. We're gonna get the actual Baron Trump as Byakuya. We're gonna get him casted. Chris Pratt also as Chihiro. What if Chris Pratt plays both Chihiro and Leon Kuwata at the same time? Give me fuck, I really don't know. I don't know actors and actresses. Top 100 actors right now. IMDb. All right. Hold the phone.
He has to be.
Denzel Washington. Do we want Denzel Washington in our movie? Who would he be? I don't know. Leonardo DiCaprio? He could maybe do You can maybe do like a Leon Kawada. Jake Gyllenhaal. See, like, how do I not know? Like, is this like Kate Blanchett? Like, I have no idea what she's even in. Hugh Jackman, classic. Emma Stone. I want Emma Stone in here. I fuck with Emma Stone. This is the Danganronpa movie, live action movie. Emma Stone as we can make her Aoi Asahina. Tom Hanks. Is this really like right now? Like created 8 years ago. That would make sense. I'm like, this doesn't feel super up to date. That would probably be why. Can I get most popular celebs? Okay. We can work with this. I still don't know a lot of these people. I feel like I've heard of Emily Rudd. She was on One Piece. She can be like somebody. She could be in the movie. Michelle Pfeiffer. Is she still active? What has she been up to? Yeah. 2026. I don't know who Janet Van Dyne is, but I did watch Avengers Endgame, so I don't know. I really don't know like any of these. Hey, that's Sydney Sweeney. I know her. Vince Vaughn. All right, we're getting out of here. We gotta get out of here. Yeah, this is too much. We got too much dip on the chip here. Yeah, most popular celebrities right now, 8 years ago.
So like, I don't know, like suave, you know what I mean? He probably has to be around boomers all the time with his like company. And I feel like they would bitch at him too much for having long hair. At least that's how I kind of imagine it, at least. And I mean, he wants to be, you know, like a successful heir. So I don't really see him trying to like grow out his hair to rebel against them. So I feel like he just doesn't really fit his character. So I'm gonna put it in C. And then we have Fukawa, which, my God, she looks...
I love this look for Toko Fukawa. She is... I'm gonna hold my tongue on this one. But this look is doing something for me.
So beautiful in this design. Like, I am in love.
Put it in S tier.
Yup. I really love this design.
It's happening.
She looks so beautiful. Like, she almost looks too beautiful. Like, I don't know if I would believe that she's, like, you know, this girl who can't get a date if she looks like this. It kind of reminds me of, like, those teen movies where they're like...
But, like, they could do it because what if she's just a shut-in and she doesn't go out, you know? She's just so dedicated to her craft that she's just shut into her room all the time, you know? Honestly, casting the live action Danganronpa movie, we could do that. That could be a future stream.
Yeah, like Lucy's so dorky, but she's actually just like super hot, but has like a pair of glasses on. And then
Hi,
for
Lori.
Like the makeover, they take off the glasses. And
Weeby
like,
is
whoa!
Kaede. She's also Karua because she's got the fucking hairband that Karua has from 100 Line.
Way like that's kind of what it looks like right here. I feel like it's kind of like Celeste, where like the design's not like that much different than the official.
I mean, yeah, it's not too far removed because it's still like the long, modest skirt, like the white collar. It's not too far removed, but I don't know. A lot of the details in the shirt are kind of lost in how dark the whole outfit is, so you kind of miss a lot of that.
bright, but it's just like the art style makes her look so pretty. Like, I don't know, it really just like fits her character so well. I love it. And then we have this other design where she has red hair, and it kind of reminds me of that Kirigiri one where she kind of looks like the World Ends With You type of character. I do like this design. I feel like if they went in this art direction, it fits her pretty well, but I think overall I do prefer her official design a good bit.
I agree. I think, I don't know, the red hair, red eyes is cool. You know, I think the color palette is pretty sick. Although it is kind of like two-tone. It's just like red and blue and like some black, I guess. But I don't know. I kind of like it. But also, I feel like her having short hair, like when Genocide Show comes out, then it's like, I don't know, Genocide Show's hair is always going like, it's like going everywhere. So I feel like it might be harder to convey some of those expressions with the short hair.
So I might put this in the B category. And then we have Fukawa with messed up hair. I kind of like this. It reminds me of some of Mikon's beta sprites where her hair was kind of like more chopped up. It looked like she...
Whoa, spoilers, bro. Spoilers. We didn't get there yet.
And stuff like that.
Oh my god, it's going to take us so long to get there.
Too,
we spent 2 hours on a 30-minute video.
Insecure. And I feel like it does kind of like add to like the creepiness of like the genocider character as well. So I think this one's pretty cool. Honestly, Fukawa might get 2 S rank ratings. I think this is a cool design. I'm going to put this in S2.
I do think it's pretty solid. I think I would put it at A tier personally, because I do prefer the design that we had.
But yeah, this one I feel like really fits.
I do think this one's really cool. I like that they showcased both how she would be normally and then how she would be when she transforms into Genocide Jack. I think that's pretty cool. You know, they had this idea pretty early on, it seems.
Her character, and would definitely,
if they put me in the movie, I would put on the worst performance of all time, and the movie would bomb.
Make her look even more like unhinged when she's a genocider. And then we have this monstrosity.
Yeah, she looks...
Yeah,
oh,
this one
shit.
I feel like really fits her character. And then we have this would definitely make her look even...
Okay, yeah, this is like a little more like... This is a lot more sadistic and kind of like horror focused, I feel. But it is cool. I do like this one.
More like unhinged when she's a genocider. And then we have this monstrosity. I mean, this one I could believe that she's not getting dates. She looks so bad in this one.
She has such a thumb-shaped head. And like her hair just goes directly straight up. It is not flattering at all.
Oh my god, poor Fukawa. They were trying to do her so dirty with this design. I'd say this is cursed. I'm glad.
It is pretty cursed. It's I don't know. I mean, not all characters have to be beautiful, but I do much prefer the Toko that we got. I would put it in like D tier. It is cursed.
Glad it exists because it's so funny, but I'm glad they didn't go with that. I mean,
Hi, Rainbow Mustache.
It just looks so
I also am a big fan of the Weeby News.
Genocider with this character design. I would not be able to take Genociders seriously at all. Then finally, I wanted to add in this monstrosity. I don't know. I think this is a sketch, but it's
the most
pretty
cursed
too. But yeah, this will conclude the video. I hope you guys.
Old Lady Toko. I think just the artists were having fun with it, which I love that for them. But thank God, thank God we did not have Old Lady Toko.
Guys enjoyed. I know it's kind of a random video idea. I just want to talk more about the betas, and there's not really like a whole lot of trivia on them that I haven't really like already covered. At least.
I do like a lot of
So
the Toko short hair.
Kind of give my opinion on them and
looks.
rank them. So let me know if you guys enjoyed this video, and I will definitely consider making one for the second game and for V3 too. And yeah, I'd love to see what you guys' opinions are on the different designs. If you
Nice, guys. We made it through one video. Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! Time for Danganronpa Beta Designs 2. I guess maybe we'll just spend the whole stream looking at the beta designs and just yapping. That might just be the whole stream. I did have a couple other ideas or videos that I wanted to potentially look at, I'll be honest, I don't think the Danganronpa 1, 2, and V3 unused rooms would be that interesting, but I could be surprised. We made it through one singular video. We somehow turned 30 minutes of content into 2 hours. I mean, I guess it's better than just sitting there stone cold and not saying anything and not having any input on the videos. So I guess it's better to have it go like 4 times the length rather than it just being the length of the video. I'm gonna give you guys BGM while I go refill on tea, because this is the best possible scenario. Yeah, I think the GeoGuessr watch along, I felt like I didn't have a whole lot of input because there was always something going on, and I didn't want to cut anyone else. We'll finish at 12:30 a.m. That's okay. Alright, I give you guys BGM. I'll be right back. Me, 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 me. How do you mean chiptune? Do you mean like what's my character named, or like the program? Because it's VTube model, live 2D, stuff like that. I mean, at this point, it's like basically me. But originally, my original idea is my original idea was that the character was gonna be named Natsu, because it was really dumb and stupid, and I essentially kind of scrapped it at this point. But originally their first name was gonna be like Natsu, and then I forget what the last name was gonna be. But yeah, it's kind of just me, I'm just Pockets, not Pockets, Melvin, however you want to call me. But originally, I was gonna name them Not Pockets, but like, really, I think if you're a VTuber or like whatever, a streamer with like a character, you kind of are playing the character. Like my friend Fleshy, her character's name is Kiku, but I don't think like any of her viewers know that's what the character's name. Like, there was a disconnect between the character and the streamer for some time, but it kind of melds together the longer that you do it, and you kind of just embody it. Because I mean, really, you're putting on a performance to some degree. If you're broadcasting and streaming on Twitch, it's some level of performance, whether it requires a lot of effort or whether it's effortless for you. The line between character and person behind the screen gets very blurry. What's up, Kyo? What do you have on your mind? The model is by Long. Oh gosh, it's Long Q, but I think there might be a lower, like a underscore at some point. But she was very nice, and I appreciate her greatly. She actually doesn't know that I have a channel that has some sort of clout to it. And sometimes I think about it and being like, hey, thanks again for making my model. Like, thanks to you, I'm able to be in the position that I'm in. The people fuck with me, and they fuck with the art that you made. And I think hearing that would probably be cool, and I should just tell her that. But I don't know how to do that in a way that feels normal. But yeah, the model artist is L0NQ. But yeah, shout out to the model artist. I made a dumb request, and she probably thought it was really dumb at the time. But she was like, whatever, the client's always right. And then in retrospect, I'm like, yeah, I think she was right. I shouldn't have backseated like that. I think she was right all along. But alas, she humored my bullshit. Yes, you do indeed have a bit of clout to you. Funnily enough, I don't think... Most of it is just because of Guess the Danganronpa character, and it's not so much because I'm a cool VTuber. Oh, this is a banger. Banger track. Radiant Ruins. Yeah, I like the VTuber. You know, I had a hard time. I wanted to be a VTuber for a long time. And I had a hard time justifying spending the money because I wasn't really streaming actively. And I was like, is it really worth spending $1,000 on a VTuber avatar when I currently don't stream actively? So like, is it worth the investment? But it was kind of like a gamble for me, and I forced myself to stream a lot, and luckily it ended up working out pretty well. But yeah, it was kind of like a small leap of faith. I know some people spend literal thousands, like maybe like 7. I think my dream model is like 4K dollars. Like I think it's 2K for like the art, and then like 2.5K for the rigging. Like if I were to get my dream artist and my dream rig for the model, it's like 4.5. Maybe like, I think it's like 4.8. I think when I checked the rigging commissions, yeah, it was a lot of money. I think it was 2.8K for the rig that I wanted with all the super turbo deluxe features. But yeah, it's a lot of money. And I'm very happy with my model, so it's hard for me to justify getting a new model because I still do love my current model, you know. Sometimes I just boot up VTube Studio and I just look at myself and I'm like, yeah, I'm cute. And you know, that's pretty awesome. But there's one VTuber whose art that I absolutely adore, that I want the same model artist as him, and then a rig from another model. Well, the people that rig VTube models are called riggers. So the rig from the rigger that I want, it always sucks to say. It always feels so disgusting to say. I hate it. Like it made me like start sweating. But yeah, she's really cool, and it's like 2.8K. 2.8K. One day, someday, when I'm making a bajillion gorgillion dollars, I'm gonna do it. One day. Alright, shall we watch more weeby news? Shall we get back to Danganronpa? We were in La La Land for a minute. I can't lie, La La Land is pretty awesome. One day I would like to do a Yume Tuki stream. I think it could be kind of fun. Because Yume Tuki is a game that you can play for free on your browser. I think it's something that could resonate with a good amount of you people. I think it could be something that you would appreciate. Although, I don't know, it's kind of very... Is esoteric a proper description? Let me look up esoteric. Describes knowledge, literature, or ideas understood by only a small, specialized group. I mean, not really. It's kind of like... Yume Tuki, it really only has... It has as much meaning as you assign to it, really. inherently Yume Tuki doesn't really mean anything other than how you choose to interpret it. So if you choose to interpret it, there's a lot of beauty to be found in this game. But at the same time, if you don't really care, you could still get something out of it, because there's a lot of themes that are pretty visible and easy to grasp, and there's a lot to see. It's kind of like, it's basically how I describe Yume Nikki, and to an extension Yume Tuki, is it's essentially a digital art gallery. So if that sounds like something that you would enjoy exploring, then, you know, it's fun. If not, then, you know, you can follow around the streamer. And I actually don't know Yume Tuki at all. It's such a vast game that you're always finding something new. I wouldn't be able to guide you to cool things unless I had to guide my own self. But one of these days I would like to do a group Yume Tuki exploration where we just wander around Yume Tuki. I think that could be fun. One day. But let's watch beta designs for Danganronpa 2. We've gone almost 20 minutes with no weeby news. I need my fix right now.
Really fast rate. I mean,
and I need my own fix of tea.
hey guys, Weeby News here, and today we are going to be ranking the beta designs of Danganronpa 2, and I'm super excited. It seemed like you guys enjoyed the last video, and it was a ton of fun to make.
I enjoyed the last video.
I am excited to jump into this one, and there's a lot of really interesting beta designs for Danganronpa 2, so I think you guys
Danganronpa 2 has the most interesting beta designs.
Also for this one, I decided to use my handy dandy art book that I got because I wanted to compare and see if there was any extras.
Flexing, are we? Flexing that you've got the art book.
I'm pretty sure
the art book looks really nice though. It looks really like, you know, there's a lot of colored like maybe CGs, maybe like beta versions of CGs and stuff like that. Honestly, low-key jealous. Low-key jealous that I don't have the art book.
Probably were included in like the Danganronpa 2 art book when that came out, but I couldn't really find any scans of them online. So you guys can look forward to that.
Because I am here. Half might. We are full-time... Fuck, I can never remember what the fuck Ryuki says. We are half-time heroes. We're at the Super Bowl, and we're performing the half... We're at the halftime show. Performing alongside Bad Bunny.
Not seen very often beta designs. But yeah, one quick plug before I
Okie
start.
dokie. See you later,
Please
Ash.
follow
Thanks
me
for
on
hanging out.
Twitter and Instagram and TikTok. I'm really trying to like post more on other social media, and I'm getting really into like cosplay recently too. So if you're interested in looking at that,
I did see Weeby did a really funny Ryoma cosplay. I think that was on TikTok. I don't remember. Maybe it was Instagram. Fuck, I don't remember. But I do remember the Weeby News Ryoma cosplay. Kind of banged. It was pretty sick.
Feel free to follow me on those different social media apps.
Was it on Twitter as well?
Be sure to like the video if this is something that you're interested in. And yeah, without further ado, let's go ahead and get right into the video. Okay, to start out, we are going to be doing...
You know, if you're not following Weeby News on socials, you're missing out on potential Ryoma Hoshi cosplay. You could be missing out on Peak and you would have no idea, so I urge you to check out the socials.
Beta Chiaki's designs, and this first one
there's a fucking bajillion of these. We're gonna be here for ages. Here we have the classic Chihiro. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's interesting to think about, what if they had the idea of, they're like, what if we put Chihiro in this game, and they think, hey, why is Chihiro here a second time? Didn't they die in the first game? Why are they here this time? Kind of akin to how when you initially play Danganronpa 2 and you're like, hey, why is Byakuya here? He was here in the first game. Although you have a lot more plausible like cause to be like, oh, maybe he's like this because he got depressed out of the first game and he's stress eating, and like, they put him in a second time, so it could make sense. I think it works a lot better for them to have like Byakuya as the duplicate from the first game, but maybe the original idea was, hey, we're literally going to call this Chihiro Fujisaki, and people are going to be wondering, hey, how is Chihiro Fujisaki in this game? Didn't they die in the first one? Maybe they were going to do something like that, or maybe they just want it to be very on the nose that they're the program.
Where she looks almost exactly like Chihiro. That would have been a very interesting choice, I feel like. I mean, the design's really cute, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, of course the design's cute. It looks like Chihiro, so
yeah, I mean, everybody loves
she
Chihiro.
Looks amazing. Yeah, this design makes me like a little sad because I feel like it kind of makes me think of like what Chihiro would have looked like if they would have made it out of the first game alive. I mean, this is how I like imagine them looking in like the Future Foundation suit and stuff. Like, it just makes me sad. I do like this design. I think it's really cute.
It is Chihiro in a suit. I didn't even think about that. I do like the suit. I mean, it's a good design, but I can't envision it being in Danganronpa 2. So I would hit it with A tier, because I do like it.
For like Chihiro,
it looks nice.
If they were to have survived, but not really for Chiaki, just because it's like a little too on the nose, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Since I think this would be really cute for Chihiro, I'm going to put it in the A category. And next we have this design, Chiaki with like dark hair and bangs. I mean, I don't dislike this design, I just don't feel like it really fits
this
with
just
Chiaki's personality very much.
Feels like
Maki
Harukawa.
That's
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Maybe one of their original ideas with Chiaki, but I like that Chiaki is just like so sweet and adorable, you know what I mean? And we already kind of got like a more serious side girl in like Danganronpa 1 with Kirigiri, so I agree that Chiaki's personality was like a decent bit different from her, you know what I mean? There's actually a picture of Chiaki with like a similar hairstyle to this that I found.
True, they did actually. They went pretty far with this design. Ashes on their poet arc. I respect that.
Online. I don't think I'm crazy about it overall. I feel like the design's just like a little too plain for me as well.
It's plain, and we kind of already have a serious like support character that's kind of like cold and serious. I mean, I do like girls that have a sort of mean aura to them, but I would give it like a B, because that's like about in the middle. It's like average. It's fine. It's not offensive. It's just not super impressive.
I put this one kind of like in C. It's
wow,
not
that's
bad.
harsh.
I just kind of feel like even if they were to give that design to like another character, I feel like they would need to kind of like go through and revamp, change the outfit a little bit. Make the design a little bit more interesting.
The outfit is as plain as it gets, I suppose. So I don't think a C tier is unfair.
You know what I mean? And next we have Chiaki's third design, which it looks like she's actually wearing the outfit that the Beta Kirigiri.
They're like, hey, we heard the feedback on the Kirigiri outfit. We heard that you guys really like the Kirigiri outfit, so we're bringing it back for Chiaki. But she looks a lot like Hagakuri's mom. I don't know. She has such a strong aura in this image that doesn't really feel like Chiaki to me. But that's also because Chiaki is such a specific character, like I think Danganronpa 2 would work with a support character who's got this kind of energy? Probably. But it's tough to judge without bias, knowing the Chiaki that we end up getting, you know?
Was wearing, or pretty similar to that outfit actually. It also looks really similar to one of Mihiru's designs, and it kind of makes me wonder if
Yeah, it does look kind of similar to Mahiru's design. It's interesting. It's almost like I intentionally baited everybody with that because I thought the same thing independently. You know, sometimes when two geniuses, you know, people the same level of intellect, we come to the same conclusions independent of one another. What can I say?
Meant to be like the best girl, or you know, like the helper girl character for a while, because the designs look pretty similar. And although I do like this design, I don't really feel like it fits Chiaki's personality overall. You know what I mean? She definitely looks like nicer than the other beta design. I could see her being
she looks
cheerful,
very
at least, but she doesn't really look like a gamer at all, which makes me think that originally, you know,
I don't know. She looks kind of like the mom of the group, which to some degree. You know, if you've seen the Danganronpa 3 anime, she kind of is to some degree, so it's not unprecedented and unreasonable. But in Danganronpa 2, she kind of has, you know, because she's Sleeper Gamer Girl, she's a little less reliable, a little more wishy-washy, where here she looks a lot more dependable. You're afraid of the spider, but you need a shower. That's why you just, if you can detach the shower head, which I can in one bathroom and can't in the other bathroom. So I guess if you can't, then like, what I would do is I would just cup my hands with water and just throw the water at the spider. That's what I would do if I had to. But if you can detach the head, then blast them. Although you're not supposed to, like, if it's like on the wall, then I wouldn't really do that. But you know, the itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain though, and it washed that little spider out.
she was planned to have like a totally different talent. I feel like it's kind of early to do an S rank.
Sometimes I feel like I'm waterboarding the spider, and it makes me feel really bad though. I'm like, I'm sorry, just please die quickly. Please, I don't want to torture this spider. I just want you dead instantly.
But I do really like this design. I think she's really pretty. It's something I would really enjoy seeing them like reuse, honestly, in like another game. I do really like it, and she looks so much like the Kirigiri beta, so I gotta give her S tier. You know what I mean?
I agree. Listen, this outfit is gonna go crazy in Danganronpa 4. Just you guys wait. Only 4 years away, and we get to see the final evolution of Kyoko Kirigiri with like overalls.
I mean, next we have Monami's beta designs, and they are interesting to say the least. And so for the first one, we have Monami who is half red and half white, and she's holding like these knives. I guess.
Was she like intended to be the antagonist at this point? Why does she have knives? She built like Monotaro with the half red.
I think she was supposed to be evil in one of the original designs.
A broom or a cup. Yeah, we used to have like a Swiffer that kind of like could pivot, and that was always elite for squashing spiders because you could have so many different angles with the Swiffer when it comes to killing bugs. If the spider, if you can't see them anymore, oh no, then they're gone. Out of sight, out of mind.
There's also one of her as a bear and one of her as a bunny, which overall.
Why does she tat it up? Can I see Monami with tats?
Overall, I think I am glad they ended up making her a bunny because I think it kind of makes her look like more unique, you know, standing next to Monokuma. I just kind of think it's like a nice contrast. And yeah, it looks like she actually has like a skull tattoo on.
Imagine Monami with tattoos. I don't know, it's not hitting for me. I don't love it. I don't love it at all.
on the bear design for her. It's like almost so hard to imagine like Monami being evil. I kind of like the fact that in Danganronpa 2 they kind of set it up to make it seem like she's gonna be evil, because I was so suspicious of her when I started playing.
Yeah, I guess she is inherently really suspicious because you know what happens in the first game. So she is kind of suspicious. Yeah, I think I agree. I think that's actually a really underrated and an understated part of Danganronpa 2, is Manami's inclusion. I think when I replay Danganronpa 2, that's going to be something that I had to be more... I need to think about and observe more. Because I think the fake out of, Danganronpa 2, guys, it's on an island, we're all going to be best friends forever. It's kind of like, come on, quit the bullshit. We already know what's going to happen. I didn't buy this game for a dating simulator. I checked the Steam page, okay? I know it's a killing game. You're not fooling anybody. But, Monami is kind of suspicious because you don't really know what kind of role she's going to play. So you know what? Monami's kind of more interesting than I thought.
Game, because she was all like nice and cute.
I did not give a
like,
fuck about Monami when I played originally.
I have played the other game.
The worst trope in Danganronpa? That is a great question. That is an absolutely fantastic question. Double Kill Chapter 3. It's not one that I super love. But I do think there's room for it to be interesting. Worst trope in Danganronpa? I'm trying to think. It's actually tougher than I thought. Yeah, the buff character dying chapter 4. Yeah. I'm like, what does like... I'm trying to think about like motives. I think some of the motives are like really weak, but I don't know if that's like tropey, And I don't think like, the incest whatever, like the weird incest characters is so prevalent that it's like a strong trope of Danganronpa. Like it's prevalent to like Korekio, and that is like super ass. Like that's turbo ass. But I don't know. It doesn't happen that often in Danganronpa for me to consider it like a Danganronpa specific trope. Yeah, I don't think like the chapter 3 double murder is hopeless, Yeah, I guess like the pervert character is kind of much. I don't typically love the pervert character, but I don't mind Amiyu is the thing. And I'm kind of coming around to Hifumi a little bit. Hifumi's like one of my favorite like shit characters, I guess. Like he sucks. He sucks, and I think most people would agree that he sucks. But I'm kind of coming around to him as I play Danganronpa. I don't know. I think not Hifumi. I think Teruteru is one of the worst perverts. For my money. Miyu sticks around for a long time, so you get a lot of Miyu action. But I don't know. She's not too bad. I mean, she is pretty bad, but I can forgive her because she's pretty. Yeah, I think the more you can detach yourself from, like, I don't know, the more that you can separate the fiction from the reality and just gawk at the absurdity, the more digestible they get, you know? That's how I feel about it. Like, Hifumi is funnier to me because he's not, I don't have to take him super serious. And I don't think you ever are supposed to take him super serious. And also, I thought about watching this review on this media share stream. There's no fucking chance in hell that we're ever going to get to it with my pace. But there was a review that really kind of shifted my perspective on Danganronpa. Because, they're all a bunch I feel like I've mentioned this like once every stream since. But, because they're all high school students and, they're all discovering their sexuality and they're not going to be fucking Riz masters in high school. Like, when you're in high school basically exists so that you can get all of your cringe out of the way when you're young and then learn how to be an acceptable human being via trial and error. Like, that's my take on high school. So them being high school students and being like weird and creepy and making you uncomfortable, that's like high school accurate, I think a lot of people can relate. You can think back to your time in high school and be like, I remember when that kid tried to show me I don't know, he tried to show me fucking I have a lot of kids in the audience. I'll cut my sentence off where I am right now. But there's weird kids in high school. So Hifumi's just one of the weird kids, and you're forced to coexist with them whether you like it or not. That's just, it's true in real life, it's true in Danganronpa. That's how it is. And I think having been told that perspective has helped me make Hifumi a lot more enjoyable of a character. Let us continue.
I know you're evil, and I like the fact that she ended up being good, and it sort of like psyched you out on that, because I assume a lot of other people probably felt the same way as me. But yeah, overall, I don't think the design is like bad.
I mean, Hifumi's like all in on 2D, so he feels a lot less malicious than someone like Teru, who's like, what if I put aphrodisiacs in your food and then we were alone in a hotel room together? Like, what would you do? Like, that's Teru core. Where Hifumi's like, I like big, beautiful anime women. And I'm like, love him or hate him, he's fucking spitting. He's on God based. He's like a little based. I'll give him a little bit of based credit. He said fuck the police, and ever since then I've been thinking about him a little more positively. Man, a little storm, worst thing that can happen is you lose power. That's the worst thing that can happen with a storm. It's not like your entire house is gonna get struck by lightning, and then as soon as I say that, you just hear and then the stream goes offline. Imagine. Also, yeah, this is Monami. She was tatted up a minute ago.
Ended up being nice. I like the fact that it psychs you out with that, So I will put it in C. Next.
Do I feel C about Monami with knives? Yeah, I think C is accurate. D is like downright offensive. C is like, I don't love it.
We have her skull poo poo diaper. I just wanted to give this one.
This on the other hand is it's a downright offensive. Oh, you know, there's a lot here that's like kind of base. You know, the floppy ear, I like. The red eye, I like. The knives, don't care. Skull on the diaper gets a thumbs down from me. Honestly, the whole diaper in it as a whole gets a fucking thumbs down for me.
Like its own.
It was Hiyoko that drugged the food. Yeah, but like, I'm pretty sure Teru talks about doing it in his free time events at the very end. Pretty sure he mentions it. So it's, you know, I'll still slander him a little bit. Just a little tiny bit.
Category, because what were they thinking? Why would you put it on the diaper too? Scary poo poo. Like, it's just so strange to me. I think that's pretty cursed.
Yeah, I don't love that. The diaper skull kind of upsets me. I would put it in like a D or a curse tier.
I think that deserves the curse category for sure. I feel like it's just like the worst place to put something that's supposed to be like intimidating, you know what I mean? And
I mean, on the same, like, I get that it's like, that's the point, right? It's like, look guys, I'm so hard, but it's like on the diaper, like, it's supposed to be, you know, Monomi thinks that she's being tough, but in reality it's just like not tough at all. Like, that's the point of the design, but that doesn't make me like it at all.
we have her in these little hats, her in the baby hat, and
I don't love the baby hat at all. It's like, dude, there was a thing with streamers, I think it's largely like JP VTubers, where like they would put like a pacifier like on their VTuber model, and I'm like, no, I don't, this is like weird age play thing. I don't like this. This actively makes me uncomfortable. So I'm getting this a D tier.
I have no idea what she's holding in this.
It's likely a retractable baton that's usually used for self-defense or policing. I guess that would make sense.
This picture either. It's driving me crazy because to me it looks like a tampon, and that's like the only thing I can see. I know it's not. I'm 100% positive it's not. But that's what it looks like. But yeah, I don't think I really like the baby outfit either, especially if she's supposed to be intimidating. Like, it's a pacifier, has a tampon, little baby hat. God, I'm so scared. If only you had on the skull diaper, then I would be even more terrified. Monomi just like chasing you around the island with a tampon. You can't get away from me. Yeah, that's cursed too. I'm gonna put that in the curse.
That is quite cursed. Hi, Kloba. We've finally made it to Danganronpa 2. Joyous day.
This category. And then we have her in this little hat with a skull on it. Honestly, I think
I like the hat a lot more than like the other like baby shit. Like, I like the hat a lot more. But I would still put it at like a fucking, I still put it at like a C tier. It's better, but it's still kind of butt.
I like this one better than the baby hat. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move the bunny up to B, and then I'm gonna move this to C.
Yeah, I didn't realize how good we had it with just default red bunny. I really didn't realize how good we had it before.
C, because I feel like
Yeah, I agree. This is C tier. Oh no, my phone, it not charging. Hold on, this is urgent. Critical mission failure. He phone not charging. Help he. Gah. Gotta make sure I can load up Minion Rush. No, I used the iPhone. I got the iPhone X so that I can VTube and have good face tracking. And then I didn't realize how to... I'd been streaming for like a year, and I think... Also, I apologize that you guys have to look at me being cursed. Please don't perceive me. But I bought an iPhone specifically for VTubing. And then I didn't know how to make the most of it until like literally 2 weeks ago. I've been very slowly iterating. Hold on, I think I got in the sweet spot. I really should take my phone to get looked at and fixed. Okay, we're back. Phantom Minion Rush. What? What do you mean low power? I found the fucking sweet spot. Oh my god, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm so pissed. I gotta find the perfect spot where my phone will charge. I think this is it. He died. Nah, I'm back. I'm good. I'm good. I'm back. Surely. I just had to not touch my desk at all. That's all. I just gotta not touch anything. PNG tuber stream. I do have a 3D model. But it's low poly. And I do like it. I have a bunch of toys for it. I think, did I ever even show the room that I literally made a room for my 3D model, and I don't know if I ever showed it on stream. I might have showed it one singular time, and that was it. And it was probably when I was playing like the end of Metal Gear Solid 2. Because I think that's like the only time I busted out. I got it ported to VR chat, and then I realized I fucking hate VR chat. That shit sucks. It sucks playing VR chat. Like, you have to be a freak. You gotta be a little freak extrovert to like go into VR chat by yourself. Like, I would rather die. So, you know, I do have my VTuber model set up for VR chat, but VR chat is a fate worse than death. Don't you just want to like stand around people that like aren't funny and just like listen to them, and like you actually don't have anything funny to input either because the topic at hand isn't worth commenting on. And even if it was, you're just a weirdo like drifter that you just come in and you say something and then they don't laugh at your joke, and then you walk away and you think, man, I really popped off with that joke. They probably think I'm so cool and mysterious. And then they look at each other and they go, that guy might be on the spectrum. And then they're right. Anyways, here's Monami.
I do kind of like the half-red design for like a different character, you know what I mean? I just don't really like the idea of evil Monami, so I think it's
Imagine if they did
I'll put this one in C.
a half-red Monokuma.
Like than her with like the pacifier,
and they could call him
I do think it's better than that one, but it's
Monotaro.
Really I like it that much. Okay, next we're moving on
Thoughts?
to Hiko's beta designs, which he literally has so many designs, and a lot of designs for him, Nekomaru, and Teruteru. Like, it seems like they kind of switched him out. Like, some designs for Fuyuhiko look really similar to Nekomaru, and then some designs for Nekomaru look really similar to Fuyuhiko, and then same with Teruteru for like a couple of his designs. But yeah, you'll kind of understand more as I start going through these. Okay, first
Here
we
comes
have
the
this
cursed.
buff Fuyuhiko design, which I honestly kind of like this design. I think it's pretty dope.
I like a lot of the
this
buff
tie. I wish they would have
designs.
kept this tie with like the two skulls kind of on here, like paralleling each other. I think it looks like really cool and intimidating, and I think I actually prefer it to Fuyuhiko's tie in the game.
I mean, do I agree? I think, yeah. I think I do like beta tie more than Fuyuhiko's tie, but Fuyuhiko's tie is pretty interesting too. I can't be mad at it. I can't be mad. Yeah, Nekomaru looks like Fuyuhiko, and Fuyuhiko looks like Nekomaru. Many such cases of that.
because he just kind of has like a bull head on his.
I don't know. I do really like the pinstripe suit. I think that's what it's called. I do really like Fuyuhiko's design. The white suit is cool, and then they ended up using the white suit for Tugami.
Tie, but I think this looks like cooler and more intimidating. I do enjoy the fact that Fuyuhiko is like so cute but also like so mean. I feel like it kind of adds to like his inferiority complex, and I don't know, it just kind of makes him like an overall really endearing character to me and kind of adds to his charm. So even though I do
Fuyuhiko
like
is literally me.
I think it'd be cool to reuse.
He's
like,
literally me,
game,
FR.
I don't know if I necessarily see it being like super good for Fuyuhiko, so I'm gonna put it in A category. Do you think it's like
I'm cool with
I
A.
have about this one is, I mean, this guy looks like he's like 40. There's no way I would ever imagine this guy being like a high school student. Like, who are you trying to fool, bud? Maybe he failed like for 20 years. For 20 years, and he's still in freaking high school. Still somehow at Hope Speak Academy. We
failed
don't know how.
3 years.
He still is somehow
still
the
in high
ultimate
school.
Monster, even though he is dumb as bricks and keeps failing the same grade for 20 years straight. Okay, the next design we have is this one for Fuyuhiko, and he's also super hella buff in this one. Like,
I don't know, the glasses, it's not doing it for me. I don't know if this is like is this intended to be like a scar going across like the middle of his face? I don't know. He looks like this is the ultimate mechanic. He lifts up the car itself. He's like, "Oh, let me take a look underneath the car real quick." And then he lifts up the whole car itself. That's the vibes that this design is giving me.
His arms, it's like the soccer design from the last.
Which spectrum are you on? I actually don't know if I believe everybody's a little bit on the spectrum. I believe, it is a spectrum. So maybe I'm mild. I don't know. I don't have any diagnosis or anything. I was just saying shit. Sometimes I'll just be saying shit. And sometimes there's nothing to it. As far as I know, I'm not actually autistic, but you never know. If you're mild, then I'm spicy. Yeah, I'm on the Danganronpa spectrum. If you're a Danganronpa fan, there's gotta be something. There's something with you. Whether it's, who knows where you're at. But there's got to be something wrong with you if you're a Danganronpa fan. Am I right or am I right?
Video where she had like those Taguro like legs, but now this guy just has it in his arm.
I like that Weeby cannot stop thinking about this fucking guy. She can't stop thinking about him. Everywhere she looks, she sees a buff guy, and it's Taguro from, I forget, was it Baki? I don't remember. Or is it Fist of the North Star? I don't know.
I'm so glad they didn't make anybody.
Yeah, everybody but me. I'm the only normal one.
This buff, I can't even imagine moving those arms. Like, they're so freaking stiff. I don't know, it's kind of like a little cursed to me, honestly. I think his arms are just
it's
too
a little cursed
buff to me, dude. Man,
it's like
I don't know, they look so.
I don't love it for either. This to me feels more Nekomaru, because they made it a point to like, Nekomaru, despite his large figure, he's very studious. Like, he does a lot of research on the people that he manages to, like, know how to apply their skills the best that they can and train them as best as he can. So this to me is a Nekomaru design. So if I'm judging this as a Nekomaru design, it's okay. The glasses do kind of reinforce the idea of him being like a team manager who does a lot of research. But it's always so hard to say whether Nekomaru would work if he looked like this compared to what we got, because It's a parallel timeline. We'd never know. I'm sure whatever he ended up looking like would have been fine.
Weird. I like
But I
his
would call
face,
this like a
though.
B tier
Granted,
for me.
he also looks like he's like 40. I don't know. There's a little bit of cursed energy to this one, but I do think I like his face design, so I'll put him in B. Some of these I'm like so indecisive on. I might move him around, honestly. Like,
yeah, it's very much like a sensei, kind of like he does look more like someone who's very knowledgeable and has a lot of wisdom, whereas Nekomaru does, but he's a lot more low key about it. It's kind of something that flies under the radar with Nekomaru's current design. Oh shit.
like as I go.
I didn't
And
know
then
you
next
could
we
click
have
on that.
this design, which I actually really like this design. I don't know if I really see it being like super good for Fuyuhiko necessarily, because like I said, I do like that Fuyuhiko is like you know, like cute and mean. I think it like adds to his charm. But
This is definitely, to me, also Nekomaru, because, you know, this kind of looks like a boxing coach to me. Like, you know, he does have the shaved head on the side, like how Fuyuhiko does, but he's also got the goatee. Like, I believe Nekomaru has the goatee. This is giving me a boxer, though.
I don't know, there's just something like really visually satisfying about this design. I really like it. I think it might honestly be like one of my favorites from the beta design.
As a team manager, I mean, honestly, I think it's pretty solid as far as team manager goes. It's hard to envision this guy being like, shit, I gotta shit, guys. Be honest. You were in there shitting, weren't you? Like, it's hard to envision him being that guy, but as far as team manager talent goes, I think it's pretty solid. I put this at like
Yeah,
an
I
A
actually
tier.
might put this design in S. I don't know why, but I
S
just really
tier?
like it. I just feel like it'd be like a really cool design to reuse for like a buff character in Danganronpa 4 if we are lucky enough to get that. I'm really curious to know what his personality is supposed to be too, because he looks really demented in this one picture.
Yeah, the one where he's really gritting his teeth, like, that's when he kills somebody. But yeah, the side profile, I could definitely see it for Nekomaru for sure. Like, I'm really seeing the similarities.
Sure. Maybe it's just because he
Good night, Mai. Thanks for hanging out.
kind of has like psycho killer vibes that I like this design so much. I do tend to like the unhinged characters a decent bit. But yeah, moving on, we have this.
Are there any buff characters that are like actually kind of psychopathic? I really can't think of any. You know, most of the turbo buff characters end up being quite sweet and caring. Yeah, like Sakura's dependable. Gonta is, you know, he wouldn't hurt a fly. The only way he actually kills anybody is by being like literally tricked into it. And then Nekomaru is he's not really a father figure, but like kind of. Good night, Miyuki. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it'd be really interesting to think of, you know, if they wanted to flip things on its head and have a buff character actually be kind of like really threatening. And it could happen. It could happen in Danganronpa 2x2. They could make Nekomaru a killer. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Do I? Maybe like a chapter 4 type of deal where Nekomaru, you know, you would expect Nekomaru to be the victim. Well, actually, you probably wouldn't, because he already died in chapter 4 once before. But maybe chapter 4 he's the fucking victim, or maybe chapter 2. I don't know. IDK. But I would fuck with that. I would fuck with that for sure. It'd be interesting to see the buff character be actually scary.
Design for Fuyuhiko, and like I said, he has a lot of designs and a lot of them are like super buff. It kind of seemed like it might have been like a last minute decision to make Fuyuhiko not the buff character, because he just has.
I wonder, Is this Nekomaru or is this Fuyiko?
So many like super jacked designs. But yeah, I think overall I don't really have
I mean, the tank top leads me to believe team manager.
too much of an opinion on this one. I don't think
I could see kind of red hair. Does Akuma from Street Fighter, what color hair does he have? Is it red? Because a lot of these designs with like these really like blocky features kind of remind me of Akuma from Street Fighter. And I think he has red hair.
it really like stands out.
Yeah, don't worry about it if you feel like you've been annoying. Sometimes I get in the same sort of vibe where I'm just like yapping and I'm just like I'm just tweaking publicly and I'm like, sorry guys, sorry that I've been freaking the fuck out.
To me too much like either way in terms of like the buff designs. I do like his little cape here. I feel like there could be some really like interesting designs that they could put there, but other than that I don't really have too much of an opinion. I think overall I think I'm gonna put him in C. Like
C tier, damn, that's harsh. I would put him like a B tier. I don't feel that much stronger about it. I think it's fine. I don't think it's like super crazy. But I think it's a B tier. I think it's alright.
like I said, I don't really feel too strongly about him either way, and I think I'm gonna move this Monami one down to D.
Damn. Baby hat Monomi to D tier?
I think I was too kind on it because I feel like I like these designs a lot more than the Monami.
You know what? I kind of agree with that. I think stoic Chiaki, despite being plain, is more enjoyable to me than skull hat baby Monomi.
With the little skull hat one on it. I kind of think the skull hat's cute, but no, I don't think it's cute. I'm gonna stop lying to myself. Oh, looky, it kind of makes like a full Monami here. That's fun. And next we have this one, which terrifies me and haunts me in my nightmares.
This is like this feels a lot more like spiritual. Like he's like the god warrior Nekomaru Nidai, who's blessed by the gods to he like hunts with his bare hands. He catches trout out of the river with his hands like a bear.
That it looks like he doesn't have like any pupils here either. It's like so scary. Why are you so scary in this design, Fuyiko? But yeah, I don't think I'm crazy about this one.
I don't love the hair being this long. I think it could be long, but I don't love it being this long, and like the goatee I don't love either.
I do think it'd be super funny if he was actually like a super nice, chill guy, but like this was his face. He's like,
look at his fucking eyebrows. Look at how deep they go. Look at this frown. Have you ever seen a man go hit the actual? He hit the actual fucking this. He hit this in real life. I've never in my life have I someone hit the colon right facing bracket.
the nicest dude in the whole freaking game, but his face the whole time is just like, I like the idea of there being like a really nice character with a super mean face like this, because I think that would be funny. But I don't really feel like there's too.
I feel like they kind of tried to tap into that with Gonta. Yeah, he's really for real hitting that emoji.
Much else to his design that's like super interesting besides that, so I might put him in C.
I think I agree with C. This design, I fucking love this design. I don't know what it is. I think it's the snake skin. Like the snake skin suit, it's actual aura overload. And he's got like rings on his knuckles so that if you clobber someone, they get obliterated. I don't know, bro. This might be S tier for me. I love this design. You know, I'm really happy with the Fuyiko that we got, but this design is fucking sick.
Next, we have this one. I really like the snake print jacket that he has
Yup.
on. It looks very mobster. Very cool.
Yup.
I actually like this one a lot. Before we
Yup.
go out of the buff designs, this might be another one of my favorite buff versions for him. If they were gonna go in this direction, I think this might be one of the better ones at least. Probably up there with like the first one that we covered. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put this one in A. And next
A
up,
tier. I was thinking S tier, but it's hard to imagine that replacing the Fuyuhiko that we got. But I do really like that one. I would put it at S personally. No, Francis. Francis isn't big enough to fit that whole coat. You know, now that I think about it,
I like
you know, to make like a snake print suit like this, you gotta use like a bunch of different snakes, right? Like you gotta combine a bunch of snake skins. That's kind of fucked up. You know, at least like a tiger rug, it's like that's just one tiger. But this is like you gotta kill like, oh god, like 70 snakes for this. But it is badass. Just one big snake. I don't know if there's a snake big enough for this. Yeah, they gotta kill a whole family of snakes to make this snake print. Maybe there's a frog in there. You know, maybe they gotta make do. They got some dragon scales in there.
Favorite buff versions for him. If they were before jacket that he has on, it looks.
Oh shit, I'm going
like
backwards.
I said,
Oops.
One of the better ones at least. Probably up there with like the first one that we covered. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put this one in A. And next up, we have this other buff design for Fuyuhiko.
I like the scars, but the jawline is crazy. The underbite is crazy. Look at how far out his jaw comes. I mean, the eyes are really giving Nekomaru. Like, it almost has the same kind of lightning look from his eyes, which I think is cool. But I think it's just okay. They really wanted the white suit to happen, and it seems like they ended up giving that to Tugami later.
Like I said, he has a lot. This one, I think something I find really cool about it is like the 3 face scars that he has.
Yeah, the scars are really cool.
Like what the story would have been for that. Like makes me think he like fought a tiger or something, honestly, and they just got like scratched around the face. But I'm sure more than likely he would have gotten it from like a gang battle or something. It's actually really interesting that Fuyuhiko doesn't have any scars, even though he is like a mob boss. I guess he just makes sure to tell them, you know, don't hit the face. That must be.
I like, you know, Fuyuhiko being a pretty boy. It almost kind of like reinforces that he is the ultimate Yakuza, because, you know, Yakuza members typically have scars and whatnot, but the fact that Fuyuhiko has been able to preserve his face for so long really kind of reinforces that he is that fucking guy. He hasn't had, you know, to come face to face with danger like that because he's such a good mob boss. You know, that's how I interpret babyface Fuyuhiko, and I think that's really cool.
It is. That's how
And like he gets a scar later on, so it's like you're telling me that's the first time that Fuyuhiko has fucked up his entire time. Like, he might actually be that guy. I think Fuyuhiko's design as it is sick for that. You know, he slept on.
Adorable face. Another thing I like about this guy's
but I do
design
think this
is that
design's
his eyeliner
cool.
game is on point. He's got like Sahara eyelashes.
I would probably put
looking good. But yeah, overall I like this design.
Probably
B
B tier.
I'll probably put it in the A rank as well. Just
Wow.
because, yeah, I feel like I like the idea of like,
I like
having
the white
scars on
suit
his
isn't
face and kinda,
super
like, learning
interesting.
where that
I like
comes
the
from. And next we have the
I like
Crimson
the snake
Chin.
print way more. Also, yeah, the chin game on this one is crazy. They really wanted to give him a big ass chin. Gonta's here. I gotta apologize. Nah. Fuck you, Gonta. Get fucked. What do you think about that?
Oh god. This one's totally cursed in my opinion. Oh god, it just looks so weird as Jin.
I like the tie design a lot. He's got a big like dragon on his tie. I think that's pretty sick. And then the pinstripe suit makes a return. And he's got gloves. The slick back hair, I don't love that. And like the big chin, it's okay. Also, this man is definitely like 40.
It's so freaking big. I do kind of find it interesting that this is where like Fuyuhiko's like official outfit originated from, it seems like. And again, I like this tie better than the tie they ended up going with Fuyuhiko.
Yeah,
I
the
don't know
tie
if they
is
just didn't
sick.
want to make something like quite as detailed, but this dragon tie looks like really cool. Yeah, even though I like the tie, I think I'm still gonna put
That's
this
what
in
I'm
D.
saying. D tier. I mean, I would probably give it C. I'd probably give it C tier. Yeah, that's. I pretend to be outraged by the D tier, and I say, yeah, it's really just like a tier above that. What if they gave Fuyuhiko a man bun? Yay or nay? Definitely a nay for me.
I really hate that chin. And next we have this design, which again,
Like a buzz cut, but with like a line down the middle. That's kind of. I don't know. Is that interesting or does it suck? It's different. I've never seen anything like that before. But I don't know if I fuck with it or not. I don't know. No matter what, I'd be able to accept however they ended up. But I don't know. His hairline's kind of crazy. But I do like the fit though. It's like they took the white suit and then they kind of made it more, I don't know, more like a jacket. I mean, I guess a suit is a jacket, but I don't know. This kind of speaks to me more.
like the eyeliner game, on point. Another thing about it, Fuyuhiko had pretty good like eyelashes in the actual game too. Just like that baby face look, you know.
It's always something wild going on. There's always people LARPing in the chat. Like, this is a Danganronpa roleplay room. Never once in my life have I ever. But that doesn't stop everybody from roleplaying.
I mean, but overall, I don't know if I really have too much to say about this design. I kind of like the fact that it seems like he has like scars on his chest. I think that's kind of cool. But
I do like the scars on the chest. Alright, Chiptune, what do you want to roleplay?
I don't think it's my favorite out of like the buff character designs, so I think I'm gonna put it in C.
Is that C? I mean, I think I'd put it at like B. I like it a little bit more.
And next up we have Mobster Nekomaru, which I kind of like this one just because it's kind of cool to see Nekomaru as like a mob boss, you know what I mean? It's interesting too to kind of see like the thought.
YouTube's blocking your messages. Maybe they know. Yeah, you could be Mayoko Kirigiri. I'm gonna be Genocide Melvin. And then I run around and except instead of having scissors, I got a staple gun and I shoot a bunch of staples at everybody and I staple you guys to the wall. And then once you guys are stapled to the wall, I force you guys to watch me hit the gritty. I staple all you guys to the wall and then I hit the gritty and I go right foot creep, yeah, walking with a, yeah. What do you guys think about my role play? I'm pretty good, huh? I'm pretty good at role playing. But yeah, this is like very close to what Nekomaru ended up being.
Process of how they went with like.
I hope she shows Nekomaru as we know him on the left side, because I would like to compare and contrast.
Fuyuhiko's design and how it like eventually just kind of turned into Nekomaru and then they just kind of switched characters with it. I think that's kind of cool. But since it's Nekomaru, I'm probably gonna rate this one pretty high.
I actually kind of like the back like ponytail. I actually like it a good bit. I think I like it better than what we ended up with. His hair is kind of, I don't know. I don't love his hair in the full game. I kind of think this works better in my opinion. Would I put him in S tier though? It's tough. It's tough. I think I would. Yeah, I would.
I'm so glad he ended up being like the team manager rather than the mob boss, but mostly because I kind of like that Nekomaru has like such a sweet like personality, you know what I mean? But it's still a cool design. I think A is pretty good for it. And now we have
A is reasonable. I was tossing around the idea of A tier. Yeah, he does kind of give Wolverine vibes.
When they were, I guess, considering making him Teru Teru, they were like, well, shit, we decided to...
I don't know. The baby face is... I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, is this like Fuyuhiko? It looks like they kind of are working with the pinstripe suit idea. It's pretty cursed. Yeah, I'm like, at first I was judging this based on like, this is Teru Teru, and I'm like, okay, it's not terrible. But then now that I'm thinking about this as Fuyuhiko, I'm like, no, I really don't want Fuyuhiko to look like this. I would put this in, I mean, it's not the worst, it's not the most cursed. I would probably just throw it in D tier and discredit it completely. But
give that other design to the team manager. So now what are we gonna do with the baby face design? Oh, the mobster.
This looks like the fucking ultimate spy to me.
Of course, he kind of looks like Astro Boy in these designs to me too. Like I can't unsee that. I like the fact that Fuyuhiko's...
They wanted to make Astro Boy so bad.
Cute, but like not too cartoonish. You know what I mean?
This is you. This is how I should perceive you, Chiptune. I could do that. When you're being mean to me, just think like this is who you're being mean to.
I don't really like the goofy designs super much in Danganronpa sometimes, just because I feel like it kind of like breaks the fourth wall sometimes, and I could definitely see this one kind of doing that. I think D is pretty good.
Yeah, I don't love it. I mean, really, no matter what we got, I would be able to digest it regardless, because I mean we ended up getting some pretty goofy odd designs over the years. Like Teru Teru, we just kind of accepted. We're like, yeah, that's Teru Teru. Is he goofy looking? Yeah, but he's still part of the gang. I still accept him
for it. Next up we have
this is even more silly. His haircut sucks. That's really the worst of it. He just has his shit ass haircut. No, this is not me. Guys, this isn't me. I would kind of be pissed if this was Fuyuhiko.
Mobster Teru Teru, and this is one of the ones that I couldn't actually find online, and I actually had to take a picture of my art book from my phone, so it might be a little less quality because
this
of
is
that.
top secret.
But yeah, this one's
I'm assuming this is supposed to be Fuyuhiko because of the whole suit. What do you mean? Can I be like snakeskin badass Fuyuhiko and be like, yeah, I got my fucking posse with me and we're gonna jump you? But no, I had to be, hey guys, ready to rattle their bones? Let's go get that money. Let's rob that bank, or whatever the fuck Yakuza people do.
It might have been better if I didn't have the art book, so we didn't have to see it. I don't know why with a lot of these beta sketches, like they really wanted to make bowl cuts a thing. Like bowl cuts are never a good thing.
Somebody in like the what's it called? The sample room. I forget what it's called. Like when you run this by like an audience. But they're like, guys, what if bowl cut? And then there's one guy in the audience that's like, no, don't make a fucking bowl cut. Everyone's got a bowl cut. It's the most basic shit ever. Stop making fucking bowl cuts. So there's one hero. There's one hero in like the sample group that saved all of Danganronpa. They could have all had bowl cuts if that one guy didn't tell them to knock it off.
To go with. They're never a good thing to include. Just don't do it. But yeah, I'd say this is pretty.
No, I meant it. Gonta's gotta go. He's not welcome. He gotta go. He's banned from the function. He's out.
Pretty cursed. Also,
I give him 2 middle fingers and I say, suck on this.
we ended up having like Teru's personality as a mobster. I think that's just too much power to give to Teru, you know, considering he's so perverted. Next up we have Gas Mask Girl, as I'm gonna call her. Yeah, it seems like this was a character that was just totally unused. One really interesting thing about her is that it seems like she's wearing Kaide's uniform.
I was thinking the same thing. Like the V-neck looks a lot like Kaide, and so does the backpack. It is really interesting. I think I think we were talking about this at some point, but like a masked character that doesn't become unmasked until like halfway through the game is pretty interesting. They ended up doing something similar in VLR with the character K. Although somehow, I don't know, in VLR, K kind of is just so whatever. He's such a mystery, and then he ends up being like not that interesting in the full grand scheme of things, at least to me. He's set up to be super interesting, and then it's just like, oh, okay. He's Overwatch coded. He's kind of built like Ramatra. Okie dokie. See you later, Gonta. Sorry that I told you to get fucked. But I hope you have a good rest of your night.
So it's kind of cool that they ended up actually using this uniform for, you know, such an important character in a future game. But I do like her design a good bit. I mean, I feel like she's very pretty. I don't really understand the
This
point
is beta
of the gas
Tsubasa.
mask, or why this was like such a thing that like they were trying to push into Danganronpa 2, because there's some designs with Ibuki with a gas mask on, and then there's also what I'm assuming is like her brother, who is the next person, which is Gas Mask Man. I'm assuming that maybe
Honestly, Gas Mask Man not nearly as cool as Gas Mask Lady. Although I could get behind both, but Gas Mask Lady just kind of has a whole different aura to it. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I like women. Maybe that's just my bias at hand.
were like intended to be related, or I guess they could have been like two different designs for like the same character. They just didn't know if they wanted to make them a girl or a boy. I mean, I like both designs a decent bit. I just don't really know what their talent would be. Maybe like a chemist or something like that.
Half of your 25 and up? That's so cap. I'm the only person. I'm the only person in all of Danganronpa that is over the age of 18, it feels like. Sometimes I'm like, I'm alone in this Danganronpa world. But I'm not. Luckily, I'm not. But sometimes I feel like it. Sometimes I feel like I'm 100.
I like the idea of them being like twins or something too. We haven't actually
Oh no, everyone's single digit numbers. It's cooked.
seen twins in Danganronpa, and I feel like that'd be kind of like an
All you guys have single strands of hair on your head.
interesting idea to have, especially because like I feel like twins have like such a special.
I do like the idea of you guys having singular curly hairs.
Connection that if like one of them died, it would be like really heartbreaking for the other one, and I could see like a lot of development that could like come from that, especially if like one of the twins ended up like killing and the other twin didn't know. I feel like
Bro, I don't look at the sun. I'm a shut-in. I never look at the sun. Never seen the sun. I haven't seen the sun in 3 years. That is your original idea. You did like inception the idea into my head
that would be like a really
of
interesting
you guys
idea
having
to explore.
the big
So,
baby
yeah, I think
curly
I'll put both
hairs.
of these in A tier.
Do I think Gas Mask Man is A tier? I think Gas Mask Lady is A tier. Gas Mask Man, I don't see why not. He's aight. I think I'm just biased.
And next we have the Dark Ruler himself, Gundam Tanaka, who they made.
I don't love this hairstyle for Gundam. I much prefer what we got. It's not too far removed from Gundam, but I like the current Gundam so much more. I would put this at like a C tier. I don't really love this.
It's somehow more emo looking. This guy totally shops at Hot Topic. I honestly kind of.
I think it's this picture I don't love, but like if we go back, oh god, like literally like
Yeah, I think
fuck,
I'll put
too
Mal
far.
more like adorable, but I do like Gundam's official design a lot. I would miss
I missed it.
his little like froyo swoop that he got.
He do got the vanilla chocolate ice cream swirl haircut on his head.
That has at the top of his hair.
It's okay. I think yeah. This is a lot more flattering look for his hairstyle. Seeing it just like in pure, being able to see like the hair strands makes this look a lot nicer. But I do much prefer what we got.
Idea of the hamsters hiding in his hair to be super adorable. Although I guess it does kind of make more sense for them to hide in a scarf because there'd be more space. It's not.
True, he don't even got the scarf at this point. The scarf is so classic. Honestly, don't totally remember what anime Gundam hair looks
Like
like.
there's a whole lot of space in his hair to hide, especially in this design. I'm gonna put this one in the blessed category because although I do prefer his official design, I just think the idea of the
That's cheating. Just because the hamsters are in the hair, that's cheating.
hamsters hiding in his hair to be so freaking cute and so blessed.
I do like
space and
I do like the low cut shirt. Although he kind of still retains it. It's not as in your face as the beta design, and also you lose out on like his fucking big scary amulet as well.
his I do so freaking care. It's so true in this design for it to be in
too
the
far.
hair. And next up we have Hajime Hinata, who looks like
Hajime Hinata dork version. I would shove this beta design in a locker.
Mihiru in this design. I'm also pretty sure I've heard rumors that some people think that Mihiru was maybe intended to be the protagonist at some point, and I can kind of see why people would think that, since he does kind of look like her a decent bit in this
I can kind of see it.
design. And then yeah, she has that other design that kind of looks like she was meant to be like the helper character as well, since she looks so similar to Chiaki's design, and then of course that design of Kirigiri. There's also a fan project where it has
Armin,
Mihiru
I
as,
dude,
the
I
main
kind of see
character
it.
instead of Hajime.
Once they bring
I
him
haven't looked
back.
into it too much, but I'll link it down below if you guys want to check it out. But yeah, I haven't heard like any confirmation on whether or not that's true, that she was intended to be the protagonist, or you know, even like the best girl or like the helper character at any point. I'm just pretty sure I've heard like other fans talk about it. I feel like I do like this design.
Yeah, I can really see Armin Arlert from Attack on Titan. I could see it. Yeah, I have heard that that's the reason why people suspect My Hero Protag. I don't know. I mean, it's not a Kodaka project, so you know, they don't have to do My Hero Protag at all. But I would be down for it if they did. I feel like there's not a whole lot of things that I wouldn't be down for in 2x2. Yeah, Puppy Puppy, that's a handful. That's a lot to deal with, for sure, for sure. But the puppy is super cute. I saw the image that you posted. It's a really cute puppy. He's just a little guy. Oh, dislike Hajime. What's your pro tag tier list look like? Is Hajime the bottom of the pro tags? Because I think for me, Hajime's the tippy top. I think I used to really resonate with Shuichi, but that kind of got soured for me, because way back when I was dating somebody who was also into Danganronpa, and she was like, I'm literally Kaede, and you're literally Shuichi, and my friend is literally Rantaro. And like she would relate all these Danganronpa characters to us. And then we had a pretty dramatic falling out. So I couldn't look at Kaede and Shuichi the same way for a while. Luckily a ton of time has passed since then, so I don't think about her at all when it comes to Kaede, but it soured my perception of the characters for a long time. But luckily I was able to reclaim what had been taken from me. Yeah, I'm basically like Hifumi. I think you guys are all like, to me, you guys are all like the four Dark Devas of destruction. To me. And then I think Waivos is like Hifumi. I think Clover's like the Akane of the group. I think for my money, I think Maddie is like the Sayaka of the group. I'm also a Dark Deva. Also, you guys don't have to apologize. It was literally like so long ago that it like doesn't affect me at all. It's whatevs. I'm very over it, but it is, I don't know. It's interesting, I suppose. I remember. Hajime is actually a very good pro tag. Like, he's really top tier, but I just dislike him. Sometimes you just don't fuck with characters. Like, I did not like Akane for a long time just because I wished Ibuki made it out. And that's not a fair way to assess Akane Owari. This is a Danganronpa roleplay type? No. I do not be doing no role playing. That ain't me. That's really, you can't ask for much more than that. To still have like a little bit of respect for characters that you just don't fuck with. I feel like that's totally reasonable. I don't think I've role played since God. I think I was like in high school. In high school, I was in a Danganronpa roleplay group. And then it crashed and it didn't actually crash. It just fizzled out because it was a lot of work. But role-playing just takes it's such a time sink. I'm like, bro, I don't got the time to be writing out multiple paragraphs to pretend to be a character. I don't care. I'm me, bro. I'm just me. You're the servant? That's pretty funny. Shuichi, Makoto, Hajime, Kaede, and then Komaru. Komaru, she's aight. I think Makoto, I don't know. Makoto's tough because without Kyoko, I like Makoto and Kyoko as a group package. But Makoto is just so... He's just so relentlessly positive that I think if I were to interact with him personally, I'd be like, shut the fuck up. You're so annoying. I'd be like, you can't possibly be positive all the time. We're in a life or death situation. Like 7 of our friends are dead. Get a fucking grip, bro. We're fucked. We're fucked, Makoto and Aegi. We're dead in here. But Makoto be like, guys, we can't turn on each other now. We gotta rally against the mastermind. And it's like, Makoto, we've been saying that for 5 chapters, and it's just getting worse and worse. What do you mean? Like, get real, bro. But, what? That... What's your... Weeby, what's your tier list on protags? Oh, for my money, I think Hajime's the best protag, and then I think Shuichi's the second best protag, and then I think probably Kaede's the third best protag, even though I'm basically Kaede Akamatsu, and then and then maybe Makoto, and then maybe Komaru Nei. That's a good tier list, Weeby. I gotta agree wholeheartedly with that tier list. I think that's a really good tier list. He's really lost it. He's finally lost it. This is what 10 years of no Danganronpa does to a person.
I feel like I could see them being more of a Tagami character, you know what I mean? I don't know, they look kind of uppity. I'll probably put this one in B, I think.
I think I agree with B tier. I think it's cute, you know. I like looking at him, but for Hajime, it's
I'm not, like super in love with
kind
it.
of unthinkable to picture Hajime looking like this. Although, I don't know. I kind of don't like them smiling. It's fucked up to say that. I would want them to be mad and serious all the time.
But I do think it could be like a cool design.
I think they look best when they're
a little bit more and kind of like maybe
smug.
give it to another character with like a different talent. You know what I mean? And next we have Hajime with Noah Hoge, and my God, it is so cursed.
Yeah, he looks so limp. I don't know how to describe it past that, but he looks like actual negative aura. Like, this is like the virgin versus Chad. This is like the virgin walk. Yeah, he just is NPC. You got little noodle arms. He just looks like he actually gets shoved into a locker.
Why would they ever consider not giving him an ahoge? He looks wrong, man. He just looks freaking naked without the ahoge. It's so wrong, and it's so weird. You can see this little hair too. It's trying so hard. It's trying so hard to sprout up and make him the main character he was always destined to be. But it just can't do it. It's too weak. At this point, I feel like I'm just so conditioned to see like a Danganronpa protagonist having an ahoge that it just looks like so wrong when they don't have one. You know? And next we have this design, which
I like this design, but something about the logo, it almost feels like this is a soda outfit. Like, I imagine like the ultimate mechanic, like having the logo on the pocket, like that's where your garage, like the company logo goes. The sad face is that was really good. That was a really good touch. Like this is giving me kind of Soda vibes, but he's so lanky.
Cool design, but I'm not like super duper interested in it. I think it just kind of looks like a little plain, to be honest. He does have an ahoge though, so it's not cursed at the very least.
Yeah,
I don't know why, but he kind of reminds me more of like a Bakugan character.
I can see the Bakugan. Although I do like the idea of black shirt, white tie. It's not bad. But I don't know. It's like a B tier. It's not offensive or anything. Yeah, he's just trying too hard. You know, Soda is kind of in a similar vein where he's trying to be a bad boy, but he's kind of just like, he's actually kind of like a dork all along.
And like a Danganronpa character, so I think I'm just not super into it. Maybe they can send the design to Bakugan and they can work with it. I'll put it in C.
Yeah, I think it works for Soda. You know, Soda is really out there. He sells the visuals a lot stronger than like that design would. You know, it's just like a little edgy. And then, you know, Kazuichi is the dorky guy that he is. I think it's a lot more interesting on Soda.
Next up, we have Emo Hajime, which I actually really like this design.
I was about to say, that's just Shuichi Saihara. I've seen this guy before.
I think a big reason is probably just because he looks so...
I always thought this, like, thing on his pocket, it looks like a fucking Decepticon logo. It's like Transformers.
much like Saihara in this design. It really does kind of seem like they almost reused it a little bit and just kind of changed the change where the hair swoop.
This actually would have been a really good pull from Kahoot. I only looked at Shuichi when I was doing my research. Yeah, I feel like if this was in the Kahoot, it'd be like, okay, is this Shuichi, Hajime, Kaito, or... what would my fourth be? I was thinking Rantaro. I feel like I put Rantaro as the bait question like a million times.
But yeah, overall I like it. There can only
Or
be
is it
one emo boy in the
Chiaki?
Danganronpa franchise though, and that is Shuichi Saihara with his beautiful, beautiful eyelashes. But since he looks like Saihara, I'll put him in A. Next up, we have...
Eight, that's pretty high praise. I would have put it... I think B tier is a fine design.
Have this design, which...
The puffer, like the vest is interesting. I feel like there aren't really any characters that wear like a vest. I don't know. Something needs to change though, like the pants and the vest. It's like it's almost like this is like a lighter gray and this is like a darker gray. Like it kind of sucks. I don't know. Something would need to change. You'd either need like a different pair of pants, like maybe like the vest is like blue and like the pants are black or something like that for this to work. But them being kind of different shades of like the same color kind of makes it suck though. He does have the rollie on the wrist though. He does have the watch on. And the hair shape is kind of interesting, but it's okay. It's also probably a B tier.
I like a good bit. He kind of reminds me of like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. I think it's just because his hair is like so spiky. He also looks a lot like one of the characters from Danganronpa Dead End, which is a fan project I played.
I'm trying to look. Oh, he's this fucking guy. He's this one right here. I see him. Oh my god, he does have the cut. He's got the same cut. Good night, Maddie. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you have a good April Fool's. Hopefully you don't get pranked too hard.
A while back. I'm assuming they were inspired by this design because they look pretty similar. But yeah, overall I do like this design a good bit. I don't think I like it quite as much as some of the other ones in A, so I'm gonna put it in B instead.
Yeah, I think
Next
B
up
is
we
a
have
fair
Emo
point,
Prep
fair
School Hajime.
spot for it. This I like. I don't know. I do like some emo boys. Although I do think maybe with the tie design it's stepping a little bit on the toes of what we got for Fuyuhiko. But he's kind of hot. He's kind of hot like this, I can't lie. It is a bit mature. I agree. He looks like he's like in his early 20s.
As I think he looks like. I like this design a lot though, honestly. That's probably like one of my favorite beta designs for Hajime. He looks very like sleek and he has
I would put it
Hokage,
in A
which is a
tier.
plus. I feel like this design kind of works better for like an antagonistic character because he just looks so like kind of cool and he kind of gives me this vibe that he's like a little bit of a little shit, you know what I mean? He's got
I agree. He does look maybe it's because he's almost like doing the same pose as Barry did in his beta sprite. So maybe that's why I see the parallels to him and Byakuya.
like his tie undone, like he just doesn't have a care in the world. He's
Yeah, this guy does
too
not give a
cool for this
fuck.
Killing game. I feel like this design doesn't really fit Hajime because he does look like too cool for school, kind of. You know what I mean? And Hajime is kind of dorky. I feel like because he was like so obsessed with being like in Hope's Peak Academy, and I like the fact that Hajime has this like kind of cute but like dorky like design to him. I feel like it might be an unpopular opinion, but I'm gonna put it in S tier.
An S
I think it'd be
tier.
a pretty cool design.
I was thinking A tier, but I can't be mad at the S tier.
Yeah, for like a more antagonistic type of character. And next we
Yeah, I guess if we're thinking of it as like an antag, like a different type of character, then yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a good design. It's a nice looking design.
have this Hajime, which looks a lot like
This looks like, I don't know. It almost kind of looks like that fucking guy from Ultra Despair Girls, Haiji. He kind of looks like Haiji Toa to me.
one of Kamaida's designs as well, which kind of makes sense because if you guys watched my
Oh, he does also kind of look like Beta Komaida. The character assassination of Haiji Toa is brutal. You know, for a period, I'm like, this guy's kind of hot. And then he had to say some heinous shit. And then his popularity ranking just plummeted. He really got assassinated with one single line.
analysis where I compared Kamaida and Oma. I talked about like the game's themes and how they kind of like connect to that.
Satoru
and there's a lot
from
of like
Ranfriend.
parallels between Hajime and Kamaida. Probably enough that I could make like a whole video discussing.
Yeah, the
that.
Haiji Toa fall off it needs to be studied.
So if you guys are interested in that, I could definitely try to make a video discussing it. I do prefer the design they went with Hajime overall because I do like Hajime's design a good bit. I like that sort of balance.
Low key, his hair kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. I think Hajime's hair is like really stupid. I think it low key kind of sucks. Like, his hairline sucks. You know, his hair is like messy, but like it's just spiky in every direction. He's got like porcupine head. But low-key, Hajime's hair is kind of butt. His Ahoge is kind of funny. He's got that going for him. Yeah, and then he's got like 2 layers of hair. It's really weird. His hair looks really goofy in 2x2.
He has between like dorky and cute, you know? Just cute enough to be cool, but just dorky enough to where I feel like I can kind of pick on him a little bit. But I do like this design a good bit though.
I think like this haircut is like way cooler, but it's so much more lax. Like, he comes off as such a more relaxed character than like Hajime, where Hajime is like a little high strung. He's stressed out, man. He's trying to solve the murders and shit. I would be stressed out too.
Still, so I'll probably put an A rank. Next up, we
I think A
have
is fair.
Hajime looking exactly like Naegi.
I think I like this one. I like this haircut better. It feels a lot more intentional, you know? It is like kind of Naegi, but it has like a clear direction where Nagi's just kind of falls like in front of him, where Hajime's is a little more to the side. So I do kind of like this one. Also, hi Rev. How is it going? Hajime is high cortisol confirmed. Hajime cortisol spiked. When I was on fucking Roblox the other day, I like tried typing out like, you guys are spiking my cortisol right now, and they fucking silenced me. They hate me. Roblox won't let me say anything. Yeah, we were talking about eating scones and drinking fuck, what is it? Bunda's Bunda something. Whatever, Bunda beer, Bunda bar? I forget what it's called. Bundaberg, yes. Bro, imagine eating a scone and drinking Bundaberg. That's the life. Who on Roblox is in your age group? Me and my friends. And my friend, it's Squibby. That's it. And Wyvos. We were both me and Wyvos were in the club. We were tearing it up. We were not talking to anyone. We were just observing, which I feel like is the, not only should I not be on Roblox because I'm an old ass man, but I feel like that's how it should be. I don't think as a grown ass man you should be interacting with anybody on Roblox. I feel like that's just how it should be. So I was just observing, and then I tried to say that my cortisol was being spiked as a way to be like, how do you do, fellow kids? And they fucking silenced my ass. But honestly, it was fucking hilarious. It was hilarious to just watch a bunch of freaks walk into the Roblox dance club. There was like a monkey, there was LeBron James, there was a lot of characters. A lot of freaks. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't want. I don't know why they wouldn't let me say that. I have no idea what's even good on Roblox. I tried playing Dandy's World, and then everyone fucking disconnected. Dandy's World, low-key hilarious because you just hear, you're just like minding your own business, and then you just hear a child get like brutally murdered in Dandy's World. You're just like doing a fucking Valve or whatever, and you see somebody like just off in the distance, just, and you're like, they fucking killed his ass. They fucking obliterated him. He was only 9 years old, and they turned him into Gibbs. Kind of funny. But then everybody disconnects, so then the game is incredibly boring, because why the fuck would I play that by myself? If I can't observe other people, then what's the point? Dandy's World is like Dead by Daylight, but like more boring. That's just the truth. Sam hates Roblox and Fortnite. I don't think she's wrong for that. But yeah, I don't know what's even fun on Roblox. I just like to people watch. I just like to watch people embarrass themselves. And sometimes I like to bully children. I don't claim to be a good person, okay? That's just, it is what it is. It is what it is. That's my truth, Nuke. That's just how it is.
I don't know. I like Nike a lot. I just don't like the idea of them like reusing Nike's design so hardcore for.
I agree. Carnage is like actually interesting, and I haven't played since like the last major update or whatever. But everybody just gives up, and it becomes not worth playing at all. And it's like, bro, Y'all motherfuckers can't commit to anything, not even a video game. It's crazy. As soon as the stimulus like comes to a stop for like 0.5 seconds, it's over. They gotta go out and they gotta seek the new stimulus.
Protagonist. I'm gonna put this in D, to be totally honest.
D tier? That's just Hajime. That's just Hajime with like a slightly different haircut. That's fucked. I considered doing like a viewers Carnage stream. I considered it. It's not totally out of the realm of possibility, but I don't have any plans to do it anytime soon.
Honest, and it's not because I don't like Naegi, I don't like his design or anything. It's really just because, like, if they would have used that in the game, I would have been.
You'd watch but not play. Would have slowly converting you to be like, you know what? Maybe Roblox, maybe it's just D tier instead of F tier. I just hate my viewers, all of them. They all suck. Exactly. I don't want my viewers to ever have fun. That's why I only stream bullshit. I don't want anyone to smile ever during my stream. The day that you guys smile during a pocketless stream is the day that I fall over in defeat and die.
Like, why does he look exactly like Naegi? Like, I thought it was cool that they made Kamaida look like Naegi because, you know, Kamaida's like the sort of demented version of Hope. And I feel like Kamaida's like a really good balance of like looking unique while also kind of looking like Naegi and sort of paralleling him in a way. I think it's like a good sort of in between. And I feel like this one just looks exactly like Naegi. And it wouldn't really make sense to make another character that is a protagonist look exactly like the protagonist from the previous game. That would just really bother me.
I guess that's fair.
Next up, we have Ibuki. She looks good. I mean, Ibuki.
Umbrella hair, not really fucking with it. I think this haircut kind of sucks for Ibuki, but I do just love Ibuki in general. I would put this I put this design at like a C tier. I don't really love this one, but it's got the bones of Ibuki. I do love Ibuki. I just think this hairstyle kind of sucks. I imagine it would be completely stiff. Like, in order to maintain the shape, you gotta use so much hairspray. Welcome back, Lori Danganronpa. Nagito have been your top one character that you couldn't stop thinking about. You know, Nagito, he's got something to him. He's got a little X factor to him. I remember how I felt about Nagito when I played. It's been so long. I think I hated him. I think I just didn't see the appeal. I'm like, he's an asshole. Why does everybody love him so much? And then I hated him because I was a little hipster. But now I appreciate, like, imagine Danganronpa would know Nagito. It's like, bro, DR2 would be low-key not that interesting. Yeah, I think over time, it's like a bell curve where, like, you know, at the beginning when you get into Danganronpa, you're like, bro, I love this Nagito guy. He's so entertaining. And then you go up the bell curve and you're like, oh, I hate Nagito. That guy's such a dickhead. I hate him. I don't understand the hype over him. And then as even more time passes, you go over the curve. And then you go back down and you're like, Nagito's actually really fun. Like, how can you have Danganronpa 2 with no Nagito? It's like, it has like a wave to it. Maybe that's just unique to me. But maybe that's something most people have experienced, where they initially love Nagito and then they try and hate him and then they love him again.
Always looks good. Who am I kidding? But I do like her hair in the official design a good bit better, so I'm probably gonna rank this one in like B, I think. She's still very beautiful.
B's fine.
I feel like the horns, like the long hair, is pretty iconic.
Yeah, the horns are so fun. I love Ibuki's design.
Iconic for Ibuki. A bit more rock star looking to me as well. And next up, we have this design for Ibuki, which is cursed as hell.
It's pretty cursed. Yeah, I don't love it. She's got a gold chain. The jewelry, I like a lot of jewelry, but I never got the chain to like the lip piercing. That one always makes me a little too uncomfortable. I don't know. I could never get behind that one. Oh yeah, if you guys are new to the stream, calc, it's short for calc. Calc is short for calculator. I'm just using slang chat. I don't mind the hair. It's like the hair is giving like almost like 80s like rock star type of vibe.
I don't know why, but this was like another weird thing that they kind of wanted to make work in Danganronpa 2.
Yeah, they wanted Ibuki to be... They wanted the baby face, like, sparkling justice look.
Making, like, sparkling justice an official character design. And, I mean, it just looks so cursed. I'm so glad they didn't go with this. I will say, though, like, besides the face, the design is beautiful. Like, I really like the outfit.
Yeah,
I really like
there's
the
a lot of
hair.
cool things
I actually
going on.
like the outfit and the tattoos that they have in this design.
I don't love the chain. I guess chains, plural. But the outfit itself and the hair is pretty cool.
And better than what they went with for Ibuki. So I feel like it would be like an S tier if they just put Ibuki's face on this body. But like the face is just so cursed.
I saw the vision
so
for a
glad they
moment.
ended up going with this. I just don't think the outfit can save her with this one. This is too cursed. It's gotta go in the curse section.
Cursed.
Next up we have this design, which I do like a good bit, but I think I do prefer Ibuki's official design. Still a decent.
Yeah, she has such softer features in this one, and I like that she kind of has, you know, this is kind of the I guess no, I was thinking this is kind of the inverse of Sakura, but not really. It's almost like a watered down Sakura, where she kind of has an intimidating look to her, you know, with the piercings, the color scheme, like the eyebrows, the heavy eyeliner. She kind of comes off intimidating, but she ends up being like the most joy-filled person that you've ever met. Whereas on the beta, she looks almost like a Chiaki type of character, where she's very carefree, and she just goes with whatever happens.
Amount more to this. I think Ibuki's official design just looks more like punk, kind of rocker, with like the cut up bangs and I don't know, the crazy horns and stuff like that. So I think I'll probably put this one in B. I think it'd be pretty cool for
I think B is
another
fine.
design that they can maybe reuse later. But overall, I just really like Ibuki's official design.
I just feel like, yeah, I feel like what they ended up going with kind of just took a lot of things that are already present, like, you know, the ripped stockings, you know, the theme, the sailor uniform, the multicolored hair, and they just kind of iterated on it in interesting ways that amplified the design. Like, this is just kind of a lesser version of the design that we got.
A good bit. And it's kind of the same with this one. She still looks very pretty, kind of similar to, like, you know, the previous
Similar,
design as well.
but
she has like very soft facial features.
the wavy
in
hair,
these
like the
designs,
curly
too. It kinda
hair,
reminds
is
me of,
interesting.
like, Mikon. It makes me wonder if her personality would be a bit more timid, you know? I can't imagine such a timid, sad face singing "I squeezed out the baby, yet I don't know who the father is." I just don't know if I quite see it. So yeah, I think I'll put this one in B too. And next we have Gas Mask Ibuki, which I think this is pretty cool, but again, I don't know that I really see the point of the gas mask, you know what I mean? But I like that she kind of has these like rocker kind of things.
Weeby just doesn't see the vision. It's S tier all the way. I love this design.
What she has in the official design. And I like the really
gas mask look.
Like, eyeliner that she has too. I think this is probably A rank for me. Even though again, I don't really know that I totally get the gas mask part, but I do like this design of her face without the gas mask on. I think as long as she's not wearing the gas mask for like a majority of the time her character is on screen, it's an A, so I'm gonna put her an A. Otherwise, if
Although, one thing that is unfortunate, the design is really cool, but I do love a lot of the sprites that Ibuki has, and you would miss out on, you know, the one where she's got all the bubbles in her mouth, or the one where her nose is really long, or the one where she's like winking and she's got like her like tongue sticking out. Like there's a lot of really cute Ibuki sprites, and you would miss out on all those facial expressions that Ibuki has with the gas mask. So that would be a pretty unfortunate loss to have. But I do love this design.
she did have the gas mask
I wonder, like, what if Ibuki was just like, you never knew what she was thinking because she's always got the gas mask on. How do you interpret her words? You know, is she being sarcastic? You can't read her face or anything. How do you know how she's interpreted, like how to interpret her words? And then maybe Hiyoko would get the fun, cute sprites. And then maybe Hiyoko would be more loved. I don't know.
on the whole time. I'd probably put her in like C, to be honest. I don't know if I'd really be feeling it too much if she had that on the whole time. And next we have this one, which is like knockoff Mizuno design. I really don't like this one at all.
Damn, she doesn't fuck with mature Mizuno.
It's kind of similar to like the Nagi Hajime design. It's like, man,
I think
they
it's
just look
okay.
so similar
Yeah,
to, like,
I think it's like
characters
B tier.
from previous.
It is actually like I mean, they all just kind of have the sailor, the Seifuku look. So naturally it's gonna look pretty similar. Hiyoko is a character that I have not come around to. But I do plan on replaying Danganronpa 2, so that could change.
Game, it would just feel very like unoriginal to include them in this, and I feel like her personality would just be like totally different with this. Like she'd be more kind of like Mizuno, singing just like, you know, fun pop songs and not the iconic meme.
It's okay. I don't have to go. To the
so
dance party.
D's pretty appropriate for this one. I'm not crazy
D's
about it
brutal.
at all. Next up, we have one of Kamaida's beta designs, which makes him look quite emo. I feel like he looks a good bit like that one Hajime design that I already talked about. I do like this design a decent bit, but I do prefer Kamaida having like white hair because I feel like it sort of like foreshadows the fact that he has this like terminal illness, you know, that's really affecting him. And although I do like it, I don't really...
Nagito with like emo brooding hair. I feel like I do think it's nice. I do think visually it's nice. I think I would put it at an A tier. I think I prefer the design that we have because, you know, he is initially postured to be a character that he's your buddy, he's your friend. He's so friendly and carefree, and he's just like, he's your support character. Whereas here it feels a lot more in your face that he is going to be the antagonist. So, like, unless his hairstyle changed from the prologue to, like, the first chapter or something like that, then maybe, but it feels a little too gloomy for, like, the whiplash that Nagito gives you. And I think the whiplash from him switching up and being an ally to being basically an enemy is fun.
Really have too much of a strong opinion on it. I do think I'll put it in A rank since I do think it's a nice design.
Yeah, I think A rank
and
is
I
fair.
definitely could see it being like used for a future character as well. Next up, we have this design for Kamaida.
Why does he look so little? I don't know. I don't like him with glasses, and I don't like the hoodie zipped up. He looks like I would shove. This guy is getting shoved in a locker. I'm shoving him in the locker.
Which, for whatever reason, I imagine him.
I'm
being
putting this in, like,
4'5"
C.
with this design.
That's
He
what I'm
looks so
saying. He
small
looks
and
tiny.
adorable in this design. I like the
That's
skull detail a
chemo.
lot, too. And I feel like this design kind of similar to like Kamaida's official design. It's a pretty good mix between like cute, but also you can tell that they have creepy sprites sort of like drawn up for him, and I feel like he can kind of pull off both pretty well. I also really
You know, the small, I guess like Hiyoko kind of has a couple like at least like one like really scary sprite, and kind of Kokichi. Maybe they ended up like kind of taking the idea of like, hey, here's the little silly guy, and then they kind of made him kind of creepy later on. Maybe this was sort of the inspiration behind Kokichi, perchance.
Like the fact that his hood has these like little bunny ears kind of on it.
Human
That's
Kivo.
adorable. I'll put this one in A. Next up, we have this design for Kamaida, which a lot of people have referred to as like the Grim Reaper design because I believe
the hoodie's kind of cool. I don't know. I don't know. He looks too mature. He doesn't look twinky enough. Yeah, it's a bit much. I don't know. He looks too cool. Yeah, he cannot be trusted instantly.
I believe they actually called it that in a translation of the Danganronpa 2 art book, and I love this design. I think it's so cool. He looks so intimidating in this. It does look like a much more intimidating version of the previous design we just talked.
I think I would give it an A, but I am happier with the Komaida we got. Imagine like this as a completely different character. Almost kind of like a Korekio type of angle where immediately, like when you meet Korekio for the first time, you're like, this guy is shady, but he doesn't actually do anything until like way later in the game. I think him being in a position similar to that could be suitable.
Talked about. This one's definitely gonna be an S rank for me. He looks so cool. I guess one of the main reasons they didn't go with this one is because they wanted to make it seem like, you know, he could be nice at some point. He just looks so intimidating in this one too, so I feel like he couldn't really psych you out in the first chapter at all.
Yeah.
Like they at least tried to do in Danganronpa 2. It's hard for me to decide if I like his official design or this one better, because I do love his official design, the fact that he can really pull off like a very innocent but also very creepy look with that design. But I just think this one looks so like cool too, you know, for like totally different reasons. Next up we have Mihiru, which again looks a lot like that Chiaki design that I showed earlier. And like I said, it does seem like maybe Mihiru is meant to have like a bigger role in the series than she
I do think
having.
This design
Honestly,
is pretty.
I think I like this design a lot better for Mihiru than the official one. It looks a bit more like unique, you know what I mean? And it still looks good with like the camera. She still looks like, you know, she could be the ultimate photographer, and it works pretty well. It just looks like a more unique design. I wonder if they kind of made it more plain because they decided to kill her off a bit earlier. But yeah, I think I'll put this one in.
I don't remember what reason they. I swear on the wiki I read something about like Rui Komatsuzaki explicitly saying why Mahiru was a more plain design when they had this like more striking set of visuals. I don't remember what the reason they explained for Mahiru looking the way that she did. I know it was kind of intentional, but maybe I'm getting it confused with Sayaka. But I do like the design. I think I would actually put it in S tier. I think it's a little more interesting than Mahiru's design, but I don't have any problems with Mahiru's design. Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you coming in and yapping with me. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your night. Yeah, Mahiru, she doesn't really get a whole lot of room to do much. She doesn't really play a large role in chapter 1 or anything, and then she's the second victim, so it's like, damn. Goodbye, Mahiru. I am excited to get more Mahiru in 2x2. I have it on good authority that she will last a long time, at least till chapter 4. I was drinking soda out of a straw. It's empty. Because I ran out of tea.
S2,
I got 3 cups. I got 3 cups at my desk. I got water, I got soda, and I got tea. It's Sprite.
I like it a lot. Next up, we have this design for Mikan, which I don't know.
It's this This design is it's just too funny.
I just love. I think she looks so pretty, and I don't know. I'm such a simp for Mikan.
What is going on with her pants though? Why is the pants only on the front? Why has she got no pants on the back? What happened? This is Ava from the 100 line. That's so true. It's like I don't know what the hell's going on here. All she had was one pair of pants and she had to make it work for the whole outfit. So she's like, fuck. I guess I just only can put pants on the front.
I just love her so much. I do think overall I probably do prefer this design for a different character though. I think, you know, it could also be good for
This is just, it's so funny. This is just, everyone is so mean to me, Core. She's even crying.
another like
It's
sad
just
type of
so
character
ridiculous.
because she does have this really like somber expression on her face. But I like that.
I do like the asymmetrical, like, singular bang down the side and then long pony. I think it's pretty funny.
The fact that Mikan's official design is like so reflective of.
But yeah, I mean, I do really like Mikan's design. I think the colors are fantastic. You know, the pastels are really nice. The pink, the blue, the white, her dark hair. I think it's great. I think her design is really good.
Like the bullying she got with like the bandages and the cut up hair and stuff like that. So I think that's.
But as a completely unique character, something sort of like this could be cool. Although I think you know, her having her whole ass booty cheeks out there like that is much. It's a lot.
Why I probably will put this one in A rank rather than S rank. Next up, we have this design, which I just
think
don't
A
really
rank
like it
is
very
fine.
much. I think like especially for Mikan, I just don't really like it. I think it might partially be because I just like simp for Mikan so hard. She doesn't look as pretty in this design.
I don't know. The hairstyle is interesting, but like the suit, like the jacket and the tie, it doesn't seem very nurse-like.
Say it. It looks kind of like a mixture of like Chihiro and Fukawa.
Yeah.
Which I guess
I kind of was thinking similar. I was like, this kind of looks like a Chihiro beta.
it makes sense because they're both kind of like very timid characters, and then Mikan's like a very timid character as well. So I guess they kind of like decided to kind of borrow ideas and combine them together. But yeah, I don't think I'm very crazy
Yeah,
for it.
it's
Next
pretty
up,
plain. I think D is fair. It's not super inspirational. This is cool. I think a lot of it is when they're doing the concept art, they really do emphasize like the lips a lot more than the final design. So like seeing like Mikan with like, I don't know, just like the lips make her look a lot more mature. But you know, the outfit isn't super interesting. It's just kind of like she's got the armbands, I guess. I don't mind the glasses too, and the hairstyle seems to be preserved to what the final design ends up being. But it's like fine. It's like C tier. The outfit isn't very interesting though. I think that docks at a lot of points.
up is this design, which I mean looks really similar to Mikan's official design. Besides like the outfit.
Me
being
and Weeby,
different.
we're just
And
on
of
the
course, in
same
this one, she has,
wavelength
like,
'cause we're
glasses,
just
too. She
so
also has these,
smart.
like patches with like crosses, kind of like on her arm. I'm not really sure what those are meant to be. Maybe like a first aid kit or something that she just kind of has strapped onto her. I do like it, but I feel like the outfit's a bit generic. You know what I mean? It's probably just like a placeholder outfit, to be honest. Since she looks a decent bit like the original one, I guess I'll put her in A.
Wow,
Next up, we have
an
this
A rank.
design, and I think she looks super pretty. She also kind of still has like a very generic outfit on, similar to the last one. I'm guessing.
I don't know. Something about this seems more unique. Although this is like this strikes me as a more confident, more capable Mikan based on the pose. The hairstyle. I'm trying to think. Are there any like short ponytails in Danganronpa? I can't really think of it. Not off the top of my head. But it's pretty interesting. My face isn't like a super secret. I don't like. I'm not like against showing my face, but as a VTuber, I feel like you're not really supposed to.
Just kind of like a placeholder.
Yeah, it is a little awkward. I couldn't imagine standing there with like it looks like one arm's at the side and then the other hand's like kind of in front. It's a little awkward.
And she has those like
to
cross
hold
patches
that
as well. I guess besides maybe like a small portable like first aid kit, it could be like maybe something that has to do with like religion of some sort. Like maybe she's like a spiritual healer instead of like an actual nurse. That would make her a lot less useful during the investigations and stuff.
A spirit healer is kind of interesting.
It would be kind of interesting to see more of like a spiritual healer, especially if they were a bit cultish, you know what I mean? I like this design a good bit too. I'll put an A.
Imagine Korekyo Shinguji spirit healer. Yeah, I think it's just like, you know, the cross is a universal sign of, you know, first aid and medicine and whatnot. But it's also like copywritten by like a Red Cross or something like that, so you can't actually use specific like first aid kit symbols.
I again am not very hard to please while looking at these lists. I always put so many in A rank. Next up we have Nekomaru, which like Fuyuhiko has a lot of designs. The first one we have is this one where he is a much more kind of like lean and less muscular
This is kind of cool. I like his big ass belt buckle. It kind of reminds me of what we saw for Gundam with the long hair. But I feel like it works a lot better in this context for some reason. I don't know what's going on with the text inside of his jacket. Maybe this is like a precursor to like Kaito Momota. He's got a little sweat towel.
A lot of like Kai from Your Turn to Die in this design too, so I like it a good bit. I'll probably put it in A rank.
I think I can see it. This belt buckle is fucking giant. This is like a WWE belt buckle.
It's definitely a design I think would be cool to like reuse for a future game. I don't really think it fits Nekomaru's personality too much, but I do like it a lot. Next up is this design where again they tried to make bowl cut territory a thing. Why God? I also love the fact that he has like a fanny pack and like
I don't know like what's going on with like it looks like a hard hat that's just like hanging off of the back of him, or maybe it's like a bug net. I don't know what's going on here.
A hard hat on.
That's what I'm saying.
Sleeves. Oh, he looks so lame though. I guess at one point maybe like Nekomaru is meant to be kind of like a funny character. I feel like the gag with this design would be that
I mean, I guess Nekomaru like kind of is a funny character, right? He's like shit man, he's poop man, he's bathroom guy, he's pee pee poo poo guy. So like he is kind of like a comic relief character in practice. But I think it's kind of amplified. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Nekomaru is that funny. But also like when it comes time for a pee pee poo poo joke, it helps to have Nekomaru around. He's a good outlet for it. He's a nice outlet for like the worst joke that you will ever imagine. But yeah, this is like where he's much more in the team manager thing, and he looks a lot less capable of athleticism. But I don't know. It's okay. It's like a C tier for me.
he's like a total wimp that like trains champions, you know what I mean? Like he can't even go to the gym without
it is
like,
actually
a
funny
cap on.
to think about like this unassuming character is able to somehow bring the best out of other people. It's almost like the inverse of what we saw in the 100 line where Takamaru is training Shoma. This is like if Shoma trains Takamaru and then Takamaru gets buff as a result of his training. It's actually kind of funny. You know, that's convincing me, and I'm putting him in like a B tier.
I think this is definitely cursed category. I'm happy it exists because it's pretty funny, but I'm glad they didn't go with that. Next we have this one, which looks like if Teru and Fuyuhiko.
I hate this. I hate this a lot. This is D tier for me.
A severe hillbilly with super buck teeth.
I hate the buck teeth.
Bad. But yeah, I definitely say this one's pretty damn cursed.
I don't love anything about that.
Next up, we have an alternate to Nekomaru's robot design.
He looks so derpy. His eyes look really wide, like really far apart, and it makes him look kind of silly. The brain showing. I think it makes it more. It makes him seem more killable. You're like, oh, his brain's here. If I destroy his brain, I can kill him. But he looks a lot chunkier.
In which I like this one a good bit. I like the fact that it kind of shows his brain. Kind of makes him look a little bit freaky. I guess it would make the mini Nekomaru robot less cute though, is the only thing. But overall, I think it's a pretty cool design. Of course, I think it would look better with like the official outfit that they gave.
I agree. I think the outfit is a big upgrade, especially like the way that like his neck is set up, and it like his jacket is shaped around the same shape of his neck, and I think that's cool. But I wouldn't be mad if like instead of having like the head dent, he had a brain there. I think that could be cool.
The robot, but otherwise I think I like it a decent bit more. I'll go ahead and put that one in A rank.
Ultimate
And now we
Mojo
have
Jojo.
another Fuyuhiko Teru collision design.
Honestly, I don't hate this. He's so baby. I think it's like solid though. It's like a B for me.
Yeah, again, it's just not good. I'm glad they gave this design to Fuyuhiko and made him not so like goofy looking, you know what I mean? But yeah, he doesn't look like a manager at all in this one. And these like little tiny specks of hair that he has like sticking out, they look so like weird to me. It kind of reminds me of like Tommy.
We didn't even get,
especially this one. I just kind of
bro, not Tommy Pickles. Do 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 do. We didn't even get to V3. I had like more videos ready, and we didn't even. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to get through the 3 that I had ready. I don't even know if I can get through all the V3 ones. I'm getting sleepy. It's getting to be 12.
Imagine like 10 random hair strands just like sticking out. I couldn't get a good overall shave. Don't judge me.
Yeah, his uneven bowl cut.
That's what I imagined him to sound like.
Buzz cut.
Too. Yeah, I think overall I just don't like this one very much because I feel like the other ones are at least kind of funny, and I could see like there being gags and stuff they could like add to the character.
Yeah, it's really not that
he just doesn't
silly.
really look very good. So
it's just kind of like cutesy.
Overall, don't care for it that much. Next up we have this one, which is also just very cursed. I mean, I think it works for the whole like wimpy manager like idea that they kind of had going on, but yeah, he looks a little rough.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this one. I don't like this one as much as the one that we saw before. I think this one, I like this one more as like silly trainer, because this one, like, you know, he's got the tracksuit on, like it kind of makes sense. This one, he's just got a button up on, and that's it, and he's got the sweatbands, and he's dual wielding like fanny packs. I don't like this one as much.
For Nekomaru, but he does look a lot more like Fuyuhiko in this design. But yeah, it's pretty cursed. Now we have actual Fuyuhiko, which I mean, he really just looks exactly like Fuyuhiko, just in a manager outfit.
They really want this. They really wanted to make this hat work. They really tried, but he looks really cute. They made his eyelashes real long. It's a cute expression. I wonder he seems so friendly. It's like, it's almost a little cursed because, you know, the Fuyuhiko we know is always like, you fucking dickhead.
Instead of a mobster one. I mean, obviously this design's super cute because it looks exactly like Fuyuhiko, but I'm glad they ended up giving this design to Fuyuhiko overall. I do kind of wonder if you would have actually been strong with any of these designs, not even just this one. It kind of is funny to imagine like the manager being like super tough, but them kind of being like goofy looking or like really scrawny looking, you know what I mean? I feel like especially if they went in that direction with this design, it would.
I like this better for what's it called? For Fuyuhiko. I can't really imagine this being like a Nekomara
Like
design
Honey
though.
Senpai from Oran, which I think would be pretty cute. But yeah, overall, I do like this design a lot for Baby Gangster, and I like Nekomara's design that they ended up going with. So I'll probably put this one in B. Then the last Nekomara design we have is this one, which he kind of has like Splatoon hair in. Like that's the
I can
main
see
thing
it.
that I think of. It looks so like in one bunch. You know
It's
what
like
I mean? On each
two
side. So interesting
solid
looking.
strands.
I don't really have too much to say about it other than that. I feel like if they kind of like revamped it a little bit, it could be a good design for like another character, but I don't really have
It's okay.
too much of an opinion, so I might put it in like C, I guess, since I feel like
It's kind of plain.
probably needs
The most
more work to
standout
make it kind of
feature is the hair shape.
more interesting. And next up we have another Mizuno. Like
Honestly, I would fold so fast. I don't know, something about this is working for me. This is S tier. I don't know.
design for Peko this time. And yeah, I mean, this one looks almost exactly like that design that they almost gave to Ibuki.
I don't know. I like this way better for Peko than I do for Ibuki.
Again, I'm glad they
I think it's because it's like all blacked out.
didn't give it to either of the characters. Yeah, it still just looks very much like Mizuno with like the sailor uniform and like the hair part and stuff to me. I guess she does have like glasses on and like a much more like somber face, but I still feel like she looks a little too much like
Hate the bow. It looked like polka dot to me, I think. Kinda. Yeah. I think if it was solid white, if it was just a solid white bow, I think I would feel stronger about it. But the stars on the bow, I don't know. I like it. I think I would like it better as a solid color. Although I guess it might kind of cannibalize the solid colored bow that's already on her chest. But you know, why not double dip?
and yeah, I mean, this one looks almost to either the character stuff to me.
Nah,
guess
I
she
think
does have,
the Kyoko design is above this one. But I do really like it.
like glasses on, like a much. Next up, we have Sparkling Justice Peko, which, if that's not cursed, I don't know what is.
Yeah,
There's a lot of cursed designs for the Danganronpa 2 characters. God, I'm so happy they didn't give.
I still just don't love pigtails. Although I think this application of pigtails is one of my favorite ones.
The Sparkling Justice face to anybody, especially not Peko. Imagine her looking like this, and then Fuyuhiko getting that like Astro Boy or the Bowl Terateri.
What if they just made all baby faces? You know, Maki was my favorite in V3. But like Maki's pigtails, I don't know, it's almost kind of gross how long they are. Like imagine, I don't know, just like if you have hair that long, like Maki length, like that's dragging across the floor, and that's I can't, that gives me the ick. So I do have you know, I do like Maki for her personality, but her pigtails, I don't love them.
Haircut, oh my god, most beautiful couple ever. All of a sudden, Kuzu-Peko shippers diminish at an increasingly fast rate. I mean, she would look terrifying, you know, in the second trial when she does like that crazy face, you know?
It is, you know, this is an interesting idea of her, you know, pretending to be, oh, I'm actually crazy this whole time. But I think having babyface Peko the whole time is not worth this payoff. It's just too cursed.
But, oh, that's just so... Like so
Skullgirl's character.
She's like a Chucky doll. Next up, we have dark-haired Sayonji, which I just kind of thought it was interesting, like the idea of her with like darker hair. I think I prefer with blonde hair though.
She's the
Other than that,
same.
I don't really have too much to say.
She's the same character.
I'll just put her in C. Okay, so this is Weeby from the future while editing this video. Something I wanted to add in here is that there's a pretty big rumor going around about Beta Sayonji at the moment. Basically, the idea is that during the first chapter, Teruteru ended up kidnapping Hiyoko and chopping her up and serving her as food to the rest of the cast. And then Tugami is killed like normal. But during the trial, when they find out that they ended up eating Hiyoko, Akane, who I'm guessing ate a lot of her, dies from food poisoning. And I've seen this rumor a lot.
So that rumor says, hey, what if we kill 4 people chapter 1? Good night, Salt. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you sleep well. So Teru kills Hiyoko and and Tugami and Akane. World's first triple kill?
I get commented on my videos a lot too, and I can't find any confirmation on this being real at all. The oldest post that I could find discussing this was a joke post on the Danganronpa Amino app from 2017, so I'm going
Okay, so it's just fake rumors. Listen, I want my legacy when I inevitably, however long I remain in the Danganronpa community. I don't know if it would be forever. I doubt it would be forever. But my lasting legacy, I need to create a Danganronpa hoax that has some level of staying power. That's what I want. That's what I want my lasting legacy to be on the Danganronpa community, is that I spread lies.
to assume that this is just a rumor that kind of got blown up out of proportion. As for my opinion on this idea, I think it's interesting, but I just have a lot of questions. Like, why did Teru serve Hiyoko to everybody? I think that's my biggest question. I'm curious to know what the explanation for that would be. I definitely think it's like an interesting idea, but I think I would prefer to see it in a game like Distrust, where there's like a lot of different routes and it kind of has like a darker theme. Just because I would be pretty bummed out to see like so many characters die in the very first chapter. I mean, that would be 4 characters dead just from the first chapter. That's a lot of like unused potential.
That's 1/4 of the cast.
That's just my opinion on it. Feel free to let me know what you guys think. And next up, we have Sinner, as she's called in the art book that I have. I've seen a lot of people think this is like a beta design is really cool for Akane, but in my book, it just says Sinner, so I'm assuming that it was for like a separate character, you know what I mean? And so I want to add another correction here. It seems like the reason why people think that this is a beta design of Akane is because there's a rumor that Akane was meant to be Hajime's rival. I can't find an interview confirming this, but it does seem like a lot of people think this because of this promotional image where she's refuting Hajime. People have also brought up that Hajime means beginning and Owari means end, which is another reason why people speculate about them having a rivalry. Unfortunately, I can't confirm exactly what this translates to, so I can't exactly confirm if this is really about Akane being a villain or not. And that's why I'm just kind of referring to this whole thing as a rumor at the moment. Another thing I've seen people point out in regards to Akane is the fact that her outfit looks really similar to Junko's beta designs outfit. So that's another reason why people think potentially she could have originally been a villain. But I just wanted to explain it to you guys.
It's hard to imagine Akane as a villain considering she's just a silly little guy, and she really doesn't do a whole lot of anything. She doesn't really antagonize anybody other than like Monokuma a little bit. But there are it's a lot of interesting parallels to make. But all she wants to do is just eat a little snack.
Because I think it's kind of interesting, and I just kind of wanted to provide that extra context, Also, I noticed while making this video that there is a lot of rumors in the Danganronpa fan base. I think that might actually be like an interesting video to make, so please let me know if you guys are interested in that. Because there was even a couple of other ones I found besides like this one and the Hiyoko one while I was making this video. I feel like her design reminds me a good bit of Makuro too. I actually think I might like this design better than Makuro since it's kind of got like the swirly hair.
Honestly,
I feel like
could be like, if this was a Mukuro design, that would be pretty cool. I wonder if her being named Sinner, and we see that she has the chains connecting to her collar, if it's somewhat of a parallel to the servant, and that's like I don't know if it's a chicken or egg type of deal, but that's the first thing that I thought of. That's what I was thinking. Like, sinner, servant, it sounds kind of similar. I beat you to it. Just that's what happens when you just have high IQ. We just think the same thing at the same time. We come to the same conclusions.
It makes her look a little bit more interesting. I like the chain too on her neck. Makes her look super cool. But yeah, I wonder what her talent would be like. I'm not really sure exactly what I think of like a Sinner talent.
Yeah, if I was in a killing game
related to like witchcraft,
I would
like cult or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you kind of have like infinite food. You might as well just stress eat.
Antagonistic type of like female character, which I think would be pretty cool. Honestly, I think I'll put her in S rank. I like her a good bit. I think that would definitely be a cool design to kind of reuse for later. And then we have this next design for her, which I was only able to find in my art book actually. And in this one, she has pretty different hair. I do like her hair and her outfit outfit a lot better in the other one, but I still think she's a pretty cool like character idea. She also kind of has like the swirly eyes here too, which does make me think that she would have been a more antagonistic type of character, or maybe like a murderer at least. Granted, if we do get another Danganronpa game, I think it'd be
this character is just called Sinner. I don't think it's intended to be anyone in particular, although the hair shape kind of leads me towards maybe this was a design before Ibuki came to realization and they iterated on the hair design. But yeah, this is just Sinner for now.
Nice if the antagonistic character was female instead, because we haven't gotten one of those yet, and I think that'd be kind of nice to see. I don't really feel like I see female villains enough, like in media in general. I don't like this design quite as much as our other ones, so I'll go ahead and put it in A rank.
She's a female villain.
We have Sonya Nevermind, and I like her design a good bit. I do think I overall prefer the dress that she has in the official design, but one thing that I find interesting about this design is that in one of these sketches she looks kind of evil. Kind of has this like smug, you know, look to her, kind of like
Sonya.
that sprite, you know, that we see mostly in the 4th trial.
The hair being all the way back
that Sonya was the
is kind of pretty.
The 5th chapter, just because like nobody else made sense, and I think at one point she was like one of the only people that didn't have like a super strong alibi to me. It would be interesting to see like a more evil Sonya, you know what I mean? Especially since she's like obsessed with serial killers. I could totally see her wanting to reenact.
She
like,
looks
some of her
she looks actually like so polite, and you know she is, but she's also like she ends up being low-key like a pervert. She ends up making a bunch of perverted jokes, whether intent, like I think she's postured to do so unintentionally. That's like how she ends up being in a good couple of scenarios, at least that I can remember. But also it's been a long time, so I don't totally remember exactly how Sonya was.
Favorite serial killers or something like that. That'd be so creepy and weird, but I definitely could see her.
But she looks very doll-like and very
I like the idea of her being potentially
well-mannered, rather than like, you know, she is well-mannered, but she's just very oblivious, really is kind of her character. But that she looks a little more like, you know, she knows stuff.
A rank. And next up we have this one. I think I'm gonna put this one in C because it's not a bad design. It does look pretty similar to like her official one.
That's
like her hair is a little bit different, and then she kind of has like a more
Kako
like, generic uniform on. I feel like it's a nice design, just kind of needs some more revamping. You know what I mean?
Wait, she's got my air braids. What the hell? She ripped me off.
Next up we have this design where she looks a lot more somber in it for sure. Maybe like in this version of her character she feels more like weighted down with like all the power and like responsibilities she has as like a future leader of a country. But I think it's really pretty overall. I put it in an A rank.
I think it's nice. Yeah, I think A rank is fine for it. Yeah, she seems a lot more serious of a character in this design. It would be kind of
cool to see Sonya with like a more serious demeanor, you know what I mean?
I agree.
And next
I
up,
think it's
we
nice.
have Sumo, and this was another one that I only found in my art book. Again, it just
top
comes
secret
back to why do they always feel to make like a joke out of like an overweight character in Danganronpa. I'm just so tired of it. Like, I'm just gonna put it in D rank. I'm glad it wasn't quite as bad with Teru. They still gave him like serious scenes and like a backstory and stuff like that, which made him like
I mean, I don't know.
But
I guess it really depends what they do with the Sumo character. Like, I think sumos are generally very well respected in Japan. But yeah, it really depends on the application of that character.
Made his design like way more goofy and cartoonish than the other characters, you know what I mean? And this one just feels like a more extreme version, you know, kind of like going back to like Yamada basically.
Yeah, he doesn't look very
like
serious.
Super.
I think sumo character who's like actually like it would actually be kind of interesting if they did like sumo character where they almost fulfill the same role as Sakura, but it's just a completely different like a body type, where he's actually like very wise and like thoughtful and considerate, but you know, maybe the initial reaction to him is different because he just looks different, you know? It could be an interesting way to have implemented the character, but I don't know. IDK.
They're kind of ridiculous, you know, and cartoonish. But yeah, I would really like to see more plus size characters not designed like this and not made to look like so goofy, you know. Next up, we have Teru Teru, and specifically good-looking Bishonen Teru Teru. I think a lot of people are big fans of this design. It'd be kind of interesting to see him being handsome. He still kind of has a very perverted,
it's kind of peak, guys. I'm afraid it's S tier.
Especially like in this one, he looks like he's up to no good. I can imagine if he actually looked like this, we would see a lot more essays of why Teru Teru was misunderstood.
Teru Teru did nothing wrong.
Like a gang person than like a cook though in this design too. I like it a good bit though. I think for me, I would have liked if they did make him like, you know, a bit chubbier, but then kind of give him more of like a handsome face like this, you know, I mean, rather than like the design they ended up going with.
His outfit
like the overly
could be more
designs just kind of, I don't know, they kind of break the fourth wall for me sometimes, like, especially during serious scenes. And
related to his talent.
Pretty, you know, serious scenes. I'll put an S tier though, because I do think it would have been cool for Teru Teru to get more of like a realistic looking
It's
design.
pretty sick.
Next up, we have another Bishonen Teru
Who's
Teru
this guy?
design. I mean, he looks very handsome.
Teru
Like
Teru.
the uniqueness of the other design a lot
nah,
better.
that's a fucking
Like,
secret agent.
Perverted, like Teru Teru and the other design too. Like he's up to no good. You know what I mean?
That's ultimate imposter. Don't even.
Handsome. I'll probably put an A rank though.
Don't
I
even
think
cap
it's probably
with
an
me.
Interesting design that they can maybe like touch up.
You got a whole trench coat on.
Future. Next up, we have buff scary Teru Teru.
This is like sushi chef Teru Teru. He's got a big knife. He's chopping away on the. He's making hella sushi or something. I don't know. Bro, potato chips might be goated. That's supposed to be an apron? Oh, you're right. It is tied in the front. I don't know, but like the collar looks trench coat like. But maybe the way that it is tied is, yeah, and it does hang off the front like an apron. I don't know. It's kind of like a weird combination of both. I don't know. Kai did it better. Kai from Your Turn to Die did better.
Next up, we have buff scary Teru Teru, and I don't really know what they were thinking with this one. Like,
bro, the chef got he got his chest hair in my fucking food, bro. This is disgusting. Then you're like, that's it. I'm gonna go give the chef a piece of my mind. And this guy walks out, and you say, it was great. I loved it. I love the meal. Thank you so much.
What is he cooking? Humans? Like, yeah, work at a slaughterhouse. We have a very special kind of meat. Don't ask.
His eyebrows are so intense.
It's like, oh wait, there's some kind of eyelashes on your sword there, Teru Teru. Oh, don't ask about that. Totally not human eyelashes or anything. Ignore the human nails on the knife as well. No biggie. I do like that idea of there being like a gag like that. So I'm gonna put this in A rank. I think it'd be pretty funny if the whole time they were just like, yeah,
interesting.
I don't think he's really telling the truth about his talent, guys.
I would put it at
I'm pretty sure he's
B,
a mass murderer.
though.
I think I may have seen a toenail in the soup he made us. I really would not eat that, guys. Next
but
up,
like,
we
you gotta
have
eat it though,
buff,
or else he'll kill you.
Bug catcher Teru Teru. I mean, this is like honestly exactly how I imagine like the bug catchers and Pokemon looking like.
This is Beta Gonta.
Like 7 like level
and then
2
they made
Caterpies. Come on, bro.
hella buff.
Why'd you catch all those? Why don't you train them? Like, what's the point? But yeah, that's basically what he looks like. I'd say this is pretty damn cursed. This is
It's
really big
cursed for
curse
Teru
list
Teru.
for this video. Oh my god. And yeah,
They
what's
keep
up with,
bringing
like,
back the buck
Is he
teeth.
cooking bugs, or was he originally going to be like the Gonta character whose talent had to do with that? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. And then last but not least, we have Zombie Girl. And
Zombie
this is another one that I saw people calling this
yeah.
like a Mekon beta. But again, in my book, it just calls her Zombie Girl. And I'm assuming that means she was just supposed to be her own separate character. I can see why people would think that she was
We
meant
love
to be
Zombie
Mekon,
Girl,
but,
S
I
tier.
think she's probably a little too different. So I'm just going to call her Zombie Girl. But yeah, I think she's like really beautiful. I don't really understand her talent though. Like, she's just a zombie. I guess she might be kind of like Kibo in the
ultimate
sense that,
zombie.
he's like just a robot, therefore he's the
Yeah.
ultimate robot. And like, she's the only zombie girl, so therefore she's the ultimate zombie girl. I guess.
Yeah.
So. I think her design's pretty cool. I like the fact
That's
that she like
what I'm
carries a brain
saying.
around with her. I like this goofy sprite of her with like her eyes kind of bulging out. I feel like that'd be super funny to see her doing that. And then I like the little like Princess Leia buns that she has. This is honestly like one of my favorite designs, I think. I kind of wish that she existed. I feel like this is like peak Danganronpa too, you know? Like the talent's goofy, it makes no sense, but her design looks good, and I feel like I could like still take her seriously, you know?
I agree,
while
I
still
agree.
having like this kind of goofy scene.
She could easily fit in
like, you know, just holding her
Danganronpa.
brain. She like maybe loses her
The way
brain
that
at
like
some
in
point,
the,
you know? I could see a lot of like gags kind of coming from this, but I still feel like
I wonder if
she
she'll
looks
show.
serious enough to where I could like not feel like it's breaking the fourth wall for doing that.
the way that, like her hand is like falling off, she's like, it seems like she's postured to be like the gag character, and that's probably why, like, she's the clumsy girl. Like that's probably why they suspected that she's the Mikan beta. But I don't know, her having her eyeballs poking out like that almost makes her seem a little more aware, like, and less of a punching bag than Mikan, but who knows.
So you know what? I'm gonna give her an S rank. I like you. I like you, zombie girl. I
Yeah.
think you're beautiful, and I think your talent's kind of weird, but I still like you a lot, and you're very pretty. Before I end the video, I want to add in a couple of extra ones. Originally, I didn't include Kazuichi or the Ultimate Imposter because I felt like their beta designs were too close to their
They're
official
very
ones.
similar.
And now I kind of feel bad because they're the only characters left out of this video, especially if Sinner is actually meant to be Akane, which again, I can't really find any confirmation on that. But just in case, I figured I would add them here. With Kazuichi, the only real difference is that he's wearing glasses. In one of his free time events, he actually mentions that he wears contacts and that he changed his looks after being betrayed by one of his best friends. So it'd be kind of cool to see him wearing the glasses, since I feel like that portrays more of a softer side of him. But yeah, I like it, so I'll put it in A rank. For the Ultimate Imposters, he looks pretty similar. The only real difference is his outfit has changed. It looks a bit more generic in this one, so I think I'm gonna probably put it in C, just because I think it looks a lot more unique in the official design. But anyways,
Yeah.
this will conclude the
I
video.
agree.
Here is the full
I
list.
agrees.
Feel free to let me know if you agree or disagree
Good video.
with it. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and please leave a like and a comment if you did enjoy it, because it really does help me out. And yeah, feel free to let me know if you
The only videos that I wanted to watch were Proxia doing ranking every ultimate talent in Danganronpa 2, because it is fun to think about what like talents are actually the most applicable. Like a lot of talents are very niche, so I think that's a fun topic. And then also unused rooms in Danganronpa 1, 2, and V3. The thing is, I wouldn't be surprised if this video was like boring, because it's like, oh, here, look it's a blank room with nothing in it except for like a couple placeholder textures, and it's like, yeah, that's kind of cool. And then you see it like multiple versions of the same thing but slightly different, and you're like, yeah, I mean, it's kind of interesting that they kept doing it. I wonder what the purpose was. So I wouldn't be surprised if this video ended up being not a knock out of the park. But I don't think we'll get to that because I'm getting really tired. So I think I'll just peep Ryoma, if that's okay. Where is he? I see him. You know what? For bonus, we'll get some Korekyo in there.
Up, we have Korekyo's beta design. This one reads, Shinguji's base design already had the Gakuren uniform, school hat, and most of the body hidden in clothing details since version 1. The bandages on his arms are based on the fact that his body is covered in scars, and those bandages only cover a fraction of his injuries. The shorter hair goes surprisingly well on it and looks very charming.
I much prefer his
love
long
this
hair.
design. I think it looks so good. One thing
I
I
like
thought
the
that was really
band-aids,
interesting about a
but I much
difference
prefer his long
between
hair.
this design and his official one is that in this
Good night,
description they
refrigerator.
mention that the
Thanks for hanging
bandages
out.
are meant to cover his scars, but in a comment relating to his official design, they mentioned that both of his arms are always wrapped in bandages and that it's really unlikely that he's actually injured. And since he's a cultural anthropologist, the implication is that it's related to sorcery. So I'm guessing this was probably made before his talent was decided, and that was why they kind of had the scar idea originally. But everything about this design just looks so elegant.
That would make
and
sense.
so nice. I honestly think I might like it a bit better than his official design. I've been trying to think of why he has an eye patch,
Really?
and originally I was thinking maybe it was to cover up like the sister side of his personality. Since in the final design he takes off that mask and shows like the lipstick, and that's when he begins.
Even
to
the
imitate
hat
sister.
design is
So I
like
was
the
thinking his
exact
other eye
same.
maybe had like eye makeup on, and that was when he would, you know, start imitating sister basically. But it actually does show his other eye underneath the mask, and it doesn't look like he has any makeup on it. So I'm not totally sure.
He's just a
why
poser.
He would need to cover it. I guess it
He's
could
just
be
covering-
a fashion statement since his
he's just
character
covering an
is
eye
just
for the
aesthetics
fashion.
character. But the lack of mask in this one does imply that there's no sister plot line. So 10 out of 10. Love this one.
That
Going
is
in
big.
the no more sister rank. God bless. No, I'm just kidding. I'll put an A rank. I really do like this one a lot. I
S
think it
rank.
honestly is.
I
like,
don't
one of
know.
the best
I think he
designs so
needs the
far.
long
Next
hair.
up, we have Ryoma Hoshi's beta designs. And just a warning, there is a lot of them, and a lot of them are very cursed. As you will see with this very first one,
Yeah.
they did him so dirty. It
This
looks like
one
a human
is-
thumb with
this
like
one's rough.
a shoujo male lead's face. Like it just it looks all kinds of wrong. Like I don't know what they were thinking with this design. I like these notes too. No chin, low shoulders, but still amazing.
But still amazing.
But God, he's still so handsome.
He's
Aren't
just
you,
so
fanning
round.
yourself, fangirls? Don't you love him? Oh my god. His description reads, the design for the prisoner character, later Hoshi. You can see here I tried to explore his unique body type and his hard-boiledness in a completely different direction. He's full of
They took
signs
hard-boiled?
to his status as a prisoner, as
Literally.
the anti-escape anklets and the striped shirts everyone considers prison clothes. Yeah, this
They
one's
said, what if we
cursed.
turn
I
him into
can't-
an egg?
I can't even look at it for too long. I just love the notes too. It's like, but still amazing. Like they're so proud of this one. This has gotta be like
Oh,
one of
I
the
gotta get out of the
weirdest
way.
beta
I'm blocking it
designs
again.
out of like any of the characters in all the games. Like handsome thumb. Like what possessed them to come up with this idea? Next up we have little naughty boy elf, a base for a young boy, very different from its A counterpart. This
Why'd
cute
they
design
make him-
has
why'd
a
they
face
make
with a
him-
clumpy outline
I
combined
don't
with a beanie, and it was regarded as
His he just looks so lumpy. I don't know. Okie dokie. Good night, worm. Hope you sleep well. Welcome back, Chiptune.
as too cute and boyish by the higher ups, but you can still see many signs of the final Hoshi in it. The intent in this pick was to go for a huge contrast between his prisoner characterization and how he's drawn in the Doraemon / Kitaretsu manga art style. I mean, I think it's better than the last one, but that's not
I don't
saying
know.
much since the bar
The
is
hat
just
sucks.
So low. But yeah, he looks like a little elf boy. I like that it says like naughty boy on
Nice.
in the notes. It sounds so weird. I don't know. This one's super weird. I can understand why the higher ups didn't like it. It also kind of looks
Yeah,
like
this
he's
one-
wearing,
this
like,
one
I
sucks
don't know,
worse
like
than
a
the
child's
last.
swimsuit or even maybe like a diaper. Like it's a very weird choice for a prison uniform. I'd love to see some burly guys in like this weird little outfit with like the diaper little short shorts. What is this prison? I'm gonna say slightly better, but still
Weeby, get him
cursed.
outta here,
Next up, we have
please.
another little elf
Oh,
boy
he
design
becomes
for
an elf
Ryoma.
again.
This one's got a knife, so obviously it's a little bit better than the previous ones. It reads, a design with a funny red face with red cheeks and round eyes, and the note saying, quick to stab is very Danganronpa. He's overall very cute with the bobble on top of the beanie, and stripe design covering it as well. Something that's a bit funny about this design versus the last one, even though they're both like little cute elf boy designs,
I think I
they
like
do look super duper different. Like
the
the body
face
proportions,
a lot
the,
better.
Design of their face.
He looks
and
a lot
stuff.
more
I do like this one a little bit
mischievous
more just
with
because
the
of
:3
neediness
face.
of him like carrying around a knife while looking like this. He looks like a little kitty cat in the face. Like he's so freaking adorable. But then he's just running around with a knife ready to stab anybody who gets in his way. Oh god, that's hilarious. If they ended up using this,
Monokuma, how did you let him
then he
walk
would,
around
like,
with a knife
actually
like
stab
this?
somebody without it being a case. Like you just piss him off and he's just like. Oh, he's so adorable though. I couldn't be mad at him. I would just be like, oh, that's just little Ryoma. He's just so cute. He
He's just
likes
like
to stab
that.
People, it's no big deal. God,
It's-
Kokichi,
it's-
get over
it's-
it. He stabbed.
quit
you one time.
overreacting.
You didn't die.
He just stabbed you
okay?
in the leg.
Honestly, it's so adorable. I can't hate it. I'm gonna put you in Cursed Plus, where you're cursed, but I still really liked the design. Next up, we have this Ryoma, which looks a lot more like his official design.
I kinda
It
don't
reads,
hate
a very
this.
fashionable version 3 with a slim body type and a long.
He still
parka.
has
He
the
inherited
brooding
moon face and button-shaped
expression.
nose from 1B and distinct spiral marks on his cheeks. The way
And
he
I like
glares
the
from
big-
behind the hat
the
shows
big
glimpses
long
of Hoshi's
jacket.
nihilism. Now this one definitely looks a lot more like his official character, and I like it a lot, honestly.
I
like
think
the dark
his
colors.
leather
I like how his
jacket-
beanie kinda covers
Like Ryoma's leather jacket in the main game, it kind of sucks. I don't know. It just doesn't. It's not a flattering shape for him, I feel.
covers up his eyes.
So I kind of don't
implies
mind
the
this.
same thing as Saiharu's design, that he doesn't want to make eye contact with anybody, and I think that fits his character pretty well. I feel like he would want to avoid eye contact for a different reason, since he's very antisocial and doesn't want to get close to anybody.
The striped shirt is a little on the
before
nose,
they
though, for
decided to make
prisoner.
him a tennis pro, though, since I don't see any tennis-related designs, unlike in his official one where he has those tennis rackets on his beanie. But overall, I do like it a good bit. I'm gonna put this one an A. Good design, Hoshi.
Yeah, I think that's
Next
A
up, we
tier.
have this one for Hoshi, where they added the horned beanie hat. You definitely see they're going more in
somehow he got even
of the
smaller.
official design. It reads, the biggest highlight here is the origin of the horned beanie hat. His body type is the youngest looking of all his beta designs. Too young to be a high schooler, I would say. I think people would look forward to see a prisoner character that looks like this. I guess the teeth showing from the mouth proves his status as naughty boy. And yet in the comments here, they have naughty boy and then just nice. Like, I love these comments by Komatsuzaki. Like,
They really wanted
so,
him
like,
to have,
just, like,
yeah, he's
nice,
just,
but still amazing.
he's
I always
on
wonder
the
what
naughty
these
list, but
comments
he's
say,
also
and
on the
it's fun to
nice
see them
list.
translated and see that they're just like
That
so
is a
silly,
baby.
you know what I mean? It seems like maybe now they've kind of decided on his talent.
His
since
shirt, his clothes are so oversized. I guess, like, at this point, although, I don't know. I wonder if, like, maybe at this point, he's still definitely the ultimate prisoner. And then maybe they designed the hat and they had the symbol on it, and the symbol didn't mean anything. And then eventually, someone was like, hey, those symbols kind of look like tennis rackets. And they're like, that's genius! And then they turned him into the ultimate tennis pro, and then they made the ultimate prisoner reveal like a surprise later on. Which I like. I like that he has, like, he's dual wielding talents, basically. I think that's like, that's so classic for Ryoma. I can't imagine him just being like a one note talent character.
kind of looked like the tennis rackets that we see on his official beanie. And I definitely do like the horn beanie better than the previous one, since it does add a bit more like uniqueness to his character.
Yeah, I agree
and it
with
kind of
the
shows
beanie.
that more like devilish side that he has. I can definitely tell they really wanted to have like a cute yet scary character, and I appreciate their dedication to like creating this and how many different like art styles they tried. I definitely prefer Ryoma's like official design and this one, as well as like the last one, and trying to create that perfect balance, since, you know, he looks like a character I can take seriously while also being adorable. You know, I still want to pinch his little cheeks. He's still very cute. This one I'll put an A. I like it a decent
I think
bit.
that one
Next up
B.
is this one, where it seems like they go back to the little elf
They took his
design.
knife away.
I don't know why. Like I said before, it seems like they definitely want to reach like this compromise of like cute yet scary, and I guess they were just trying out a bunch of different things, but it's just
He
funny
lost
to see how
aura
close
with
they
his-
got to like
with
the
the loss
official
of his
Hoshi
knife.
design, but then they went back to this little elf guy like right afterwards. This one reads, a thinned down version of 2C tried to go for something more bizarre by giving him shoulders and stiff and slackless facial expressions, and it showed. Many versions did the Western cartoon-styled younger boy body type with no neck, but the C versions especially are meant to look like babies. Yeah, he looks like
He's
a more
just a
angry
baby.
version of the knife one, but he doesn't have the knife anymore. That makes him so lame. I liked you better when you had a knife and you were more bloodthirsty.
I
I'm
agree.
just gonna put it in the cursed category since I don't like it as much as
He fell off.
my little knife elf guy. The next one that they have is basically just his
This
official
is-
design.
yeah.
I think it's funny that they kind of flip-flop so much between these, getting like really close to his design, then going back to the elf boy, then basically having his
This
official
is, like,
design.
spot on.
I don't actually have this one included since it's so close to his official design. I just think it's funny that it's like in the middle of all these other things that they're trying. Next up, we have this one, which is basically the baby
And
little
then they
elf
made
face,
him
but
more
on
baby.
the official outfit.
They're
I
like,
mentioned
you know, that
before.
last one
I
was
just think it's
good,
so funny
but
that
it's
they
just
go
too
from,
cool.
Like, literally the official design, but they were like, nah, let's try little baby face again. Why don't they give him a knife again? I like the knife. I thought the knife was funny. I think this one's gonna go in D instead of the curse section, just because it's like they use this face so much that like I'm starting to get like desensitized to it. It's
I
not
agree.
even cursed
It's
anymore
not
to
as
me. I
cursed
don't
as
really
it
like
was when
that
I
much.
first saw
And
it.
then our final design for Hoshi is this one, where he has like
Shoma
his little
Genzaki.
Mickey Mouse ears on. Again, I don't really know what they were thinking with
And
some
they
of these. I like to
buttoned
personally
his
imagine
jacket.
that the reason that he's in prison is that he shanked somebody at Disneyland, and then he just left the Mickey Mouse ears on because he liked it so much. I just love the idea of him keeping the Mickey Mouse hat on. He's like, no, the Mickey Mouse ears stay. The description reads,
The
where I
ultimate
experiment
Disney
with
adult.
younger body lines, I gave round ears to the beanie, basing the
ultimate
design on a roly-poly
Disney
I had in childhood. Come
teenager.
on, man, it looks like Mickey. Don't even try. Trying to avoid the lawsuit from the Mickey Mouse ears. He turned out to be a prisoner, all about cutesy, with the sharply cut bangs and all. Like I said, I'm kind of desensitized to this face being cursed, but I gotta say the Disney ears make it more cursed to me. Next up, we have Kaido, and he's called the group leader in Kamune Kotino's translation,
leader,
which
huh?
I thought was was kind of an interesting way to describe him. In this group leader,
I mean,
character
yeah,
design,
he kinda
I gave
is
the base
that.
for Momota. I gave him a strong and reliable face, giving the impression of him as a leading force, deserving of being the protagonist. You still can't see Momota's unique hairstyle. Instead, this more realistic hairdo emphasizes more on his handsomeness. I really like this
But
design
what
a lot.
if
I think it'd be
Kaito
perfect for
was
Kaito if he
hot?
wasn't, you know, like the ultimate astronaut. Because the only thing that
I
really
wonder-
is missing from this, in my opinion, is kind of like the space stuff that he wears. He still has
I wonder if this design came during. I mean, like it probably came alongside the creation of Ryoma, and they're like, yeah, this jacket's like kind of cool, but then maybe they kind of honed in what they wanted Kaito to be more, and then they gave Kaito's jacket to Ryoma later. Maybe, potentially, I don't know. Who knows? It could be, it could not. Alright, I can't lie. I'm getting very sleepy. It's kind of embarrassing that it took us 5 hours to get through like 2 videos. 2 45-minute videos. You know, to some degree, I'm sort of proud, but at the same time, I'm like, damn, I can't finish it in a reasonable time frame ever. But that's me. It's uniquely me. A short video, but it's an animated song. Go ahead. I'll listen to it, and then after that we'll probably wrap up the stream if that's okay with you guys. Because I'm getting sleepy, and I gotta finish April Fool's Kahoot. For April Fool's, I gotta do all the editing, which shouldn't take too long because I have a good template stuff. This one? I mean, I would. There's no way that it couldn't be this one. So this got so much aura. The big Gundam snake. Secret Agent Tugami. The idea of Sonya like having like a big rally and then just like causing calamity during it is kind of goes hard. It's like she has all of her loyal subjects there, and she just throws a lighter into the crowd, and they all get like lit on fire or something like sick and fucked up like that. She could do that. No. Chiaki Nanami. I like Jatra Kimura, the drawing of him. Nagito's missing hand. Kurokuma and Shirokuma are wasted on Ultra Despair Girls. those two like Monokuma variants. Hey, this stream looks pretty good. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit, what have I done? Oh shit, what have I done? Oh shit, what have I done? The stream's awesome. The stream's awesome. The stream's awesome. The ever humble pendulum. The ever humble pendulum. This is gonna give me a headache. This is gonna give me a headache. This is gonna give me a headache. Ah, God. Ah, God. God. I like it. I think it was a good music video. I like it. Okay, this guy needs to shut up. This guy's being really annoying. I hate this guy. The stream actually sucks. Disliked. Fuck, how do I get out of here? We'll go here. I'll listen to any Yume Tuki mix. Fun stream. Good music video. I was like, that has to be an anime opening. It has to be. But it seems like it's for Chainsaw Guy. That fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate. But yeah. I liked it. Although, one thing that I couldn't recall is, does Despair Fuyuhiko have the eye patch? Like, does he have the scar on his eye? Totally not Chainsaw Guy. I did see a cover, like, at the end of the video, it's like, here's Kickback, and it had Chainsaw Guy in the cover. Oh, that's why. I was like, wait, but doesn't he lose his eye in the New World program? So shouldn't his eye be fine? But that makes a lot of sense. I always forget that they all like replace their organs with other organs. I always forget about that. You know, Danganronpa 2, I kind of forgot about the whole dynamic between Nagito Komaeda and Izuru Kamakura. Like, the whole whiplash of Hajime's actually just a boring chud, and then it's like, actually, no, he's actually literally hope itself. So Nagito is just like he's so in his bag. like seeing the scene with Izuru and Nagito like crossing paths, I'm like, I really forgot just how they play to Nagito and Izuru's dynamic. I saw Akane starving herself, but I couldn't remember like what she did as a remnant of despair. I didn't notice Ibuki getting destroyed because of her playing. I did miss that part. That part went over my head. Soda, the engineer for all the executions. I saw him like he was like watching like all the executions in like the very like first couple frames or so. I'm such a sleepy guy. So he made all the executions for the Danganronpa 1 characters? Bro's he's an alchemist. How'd he turn man into butter? That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. That's pretty sick. He teamed up with Gundam and he learned how to implement alchemy into the executions so that he could turn man into butter. But yeah, I guess that like makes sense because they all become remnants of despair while I don't remember the class numbers. Is it the 78th class and the 77th class is the one that becomes remnants of despair? I don't remember. 78th is the Danganronpa 1 cast, I think. And like they are the class before them, so they do become the remnants before they graduate. So it makes, as far as the timeline is concerned, it makes a lot of sense. It's pretty cool. Honestly, I don't remember what Mikan did, but I don't need to know. I can only imagine the heinous shit that Mikan did, so I can be uninformed and that'd be okay. I know what she implanted into herself. That I do know, but what she did as the ultimate despair, I don't remember. And I'm probably better as a result of not knowing. She applied medicine. Naturally. As a nurse would. Surely it was beneficial for everyone involved. Rise of the Masterminds. And then it's Monica and she's sitting in her wheelchair, then she gets up and it does like a full 360 of her. Like she hops out of her wheelchair and she's like doing like a pose with like her hands up in the air as she's relishing in all the despair, and the camera does a 360-degree circle around her. That sounds incredibly difficult to do as an animator. But I could see the vision. Sometimes I kind of want to like crudely animate bullshit again. Like when I first started out on YouTube, I used to make like stick figure animations at age like 8. Sometimes I kind of want to go back and make something just to see if I could and see how much better it would be. But in order to like make something that I would be happy with, it would be such a time sink and it wouldn't be worth it. But it's something I think about on occasion. So you're on chapter 5, Danganronpa 2 chapter 5. Honestly, Danganronpa 2 is a great time. I hope you have an absolute ball. But yeah, Nagito is pretty sick. He's always fun. Spoilers! Whoa, I'm only on Trigger Happy Havoc. I can't believe this. I can't believe he dies. It's okay. Chiptune's just messing with you. Gotcha! April Fools! Get fooled! Chiptune is known for their benevolence. This is true. Famously benevolent Danganronpa enjoyer. But you don't know what benevolence means? I'll Google it for you. Fuck. I gotta unfull screen. Where did it go? Motherfucker just disappeared. Oh, my whole browser's frozen. What the flip? Everything's frozen. Why my whole computer freezed? Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, but what? I open up Task Manager and y'all decide to act right, huh? Huh, computer programs? Ain't that something? I boot up the Task Manager and y'all start locking in real quick. Benevolence is the disposition to do good, characterized by kindness, generosity, and a desire to promote happiness. It manifests through altruistic actions such as volunteering or charity. Altruism is like doing things for like, you know, not expecting anything in return and just doing things for what you perceive to be the good of the world. True, the guitar do go crazy at the end of Danganronpa 2. Alright, but I am quite tired, so I gotta get the Danganronpa short out. So unfortunately we didn't get to finish everything that we wanted to watch. It'll probably be in limbo. We got through most of it, so I feel like that's okay. But I think that'll just be it for media share. Maybe we'll do another media share at some point. Hold on, I could probably, let me do this. The audio is probably quieter than it was before, but now I can open up Discord and not leak everything. I thought I already gave a second hint for the guess the character. I can tell you what I wrote verbatim though. I can give you the first 2 hints in case you missed the when I gave the second hint. So I'll just go in order. Okay. Hint number 1. This character is athletic. Danganronpa students have all sorts of talents that set them apart from the other students. This character's physical ability is integral to their identity. Hint number 2. Our character is generally pretty friendly. They're one of the easier characters to get along with, thanks to their carefree attitude. However, it's not uncommon for them to have something witty to say. You guys would never get it. Unless you have all like 6 hints. It's a tough task. You'll just have to peep it tomorrow. No, the last hint is like a I don't know if it's a dead giveaway. I don't know if I feel like you need all hints to really dial it in. Like, what if I give you the final hint and I tell you, here, I'll give you the final hint and I don't know if you can get it. My friends got it by hint 3. But I think I might be on such a I think I might be playing such deep mind games that I don't know if you guys would get it by hint 3. But my friends who don't play Danganronpa got it by hint 3. So I'll give you hint 3. And then that'll be that. Okay. Hint number 3. Our character has a set of red shoes. Most of the time you can only see the upper portion of a Danganronpa sprite. However, these red shoes play an important part in our character's visuals. It is Avril Lavigne! Imagine. It's not Deku, but I feel like you're getting closer. Because it is guess the character in under 60 seconds. And that's important. You're thinking of Among Us drip? Would be really funny if it was Among Us drip. No, it's no, that's not it. It's not. No. Okay, maybe hint 3 is too obvious. Maybe that's when it really gets. All right, well the par is by hint 3. I didn't say he could swim. I just said he's athletic. I never once said that he could swim. I could swim. Does that make me athletic? He can do the spin dash. He can do the swim dance. I'm buff. Yeah. I'm shredded. All the pirates in One Piece. Can they not swim? I want to look at Aoi Asahina. Does Aoi Asahina have red shoes? Because I feel like she does. But I could be wrong. Oh, her shoes are like the ugly lime green. Fuck. I forgot. Shit. No, they're like they're Google. Quit playing with me. Stop playing these games with me. She's got these the ugly ass green lime green shoes. Listen, they suck, okay? I'm not a sneakerhead, but these suck. She's crying because her shoe game weak. But the whole bait of the guess the Danganronpa character is it's supposed to be like, yeah, it's Aoi. It's Aoi. It's Aoi the whole time. But it turns out it's not Aoi at all. And it's an elaborate trap that I've set. It's my trap that I've laid. Yeah, nah, it's Denko. Next question. Go next. I mean, the answer's already been the answer's already been concluded on. It's been found out. It's already been said. Sam got it. She was right. Okay. I wrap up the stream now. Thank you guys for coming. Hopefully you guys had fun listening to me talk over Weeby News and be super disrespectful. It was a pretty fun stream. I had a good time. Hopefully you did too. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your night. There is potential that I am not here on Thursday, and if so, I'll have to move the stream to Friday. I will try and ensure that there's 2 streams this week. It's potential that I'm having people over on Thursday. They're either coming over tomorrow or Thursday, so we'll see. I might have to hit the audible and pivot the stream to a different day. I'm not sure. I'll keep you guys updated. For the time being, I'm planning on it being Thursday. This is recommended to you. You're like, what is this stupid ass stream? What could this possibly be? You did happen to come in at the end of the stream. We're wrapping up. Bro, when the hell is Easter? They got you working on Easter? That's fucked up. Free Sam, bro. They put her in jail. That's fucked up. Sunday, the 5th. Interesting. I had no idea. I'm probably doing something for Easter, but I haven't heard a lick of intel about that, which is, you know, I feel like surely I should know by this point. It's in like 4 days. At least you had 4 days off. But then they said, all right, back to a full week on, 4 days off. 2 weeks on, 4 days off. Also, that was supposed to be my bit. I'm like the ghost type character. I'm supposed to be the one that's like slightly creepy and like I'm supposed to be the one that's watching you guys. That's supposed to be my bit. It's fine though. You could have it. I didn't even really want it anyway. Yeah, I run my hand down the computer screen and I say, you know, I'm gonna miss the stream. We had some good times together, didn't we? Rev, I'm gonna brick your next phone. I've retired Prince of Purgatory and it's your fault. It's your fault. I removed it from like I think it was like my header and like on like Twitter and I removed it. And it's your fault because you made fun of me. It's your doing. I did run my hand down the computer screen. Did you hear my fingers going eee? I did do it. It's called method acting. Rev bullied me out of my own identity. I do like the Ryoma with the knife. I think that's a little bit of what makes Danganronpa interesting because, you know, despite, like, without Monokuma's influence, you know, you do kind of just are living the dream if you can deal with the idea that, if you can just deal with the whole whatever, you know, the whole situation, and you can, the stress is just not worth it, really, is what it is. You have like less than a 50% chance of surviving in Danganronpa, so don't love those odds. It's worse than a coin flip on average. Admittedly, you can kind of play to like having the context. You can kind of game the system and understand what leads you to die, but yeah, it's interesting because, you know, most of the locations are actually pretty sick. I think, you know, the locale of V3 is probably, I mean, the beach is nice, but I don't really care for the beach personally. For some, it's probably an easy snap pick, but for me, I don't, you know what? I think no matter what, you gotta take Dangan 2 because just like the open air is, it's probably really helpful for your mental to think, oh, you know, there's not a bird cage encompassing us, like it doesn't look like we're trapped. We are trapped, but it doesn't look like you're trapped, so it's probably easier to deal with. But I don't know. I willingly stay indoors a lot of the time, so would I really care? Who knows? But that's like a conscious choice of mine. If it's something that I'm forced into, then IDK. DR2 has a library. That's where Sonya Nevermind tells you about what's it called? Sparkling Justice. I would need to look at it again. I haven't looked at the library of DR2 in ages. They dropped him off a fucking doorknob, bro. He died via doorknob. What a diabolical way to go. DR2 got the supermarket. You could do a whole bunch of different, like, sports on the beach. And then, I mean, the resort's kind of nice. I mean, I think V3... If I'm an ultimate student, having my own talent lab would be kind of sick. I think that would be a big bonus point. I also think the AV room, you know, if it's got a bunch of movies, that's a pretty solid bonus. Plus, it's like accessible instantly. Like, you also kind of had to think about where some of the amenities are in the story. Like, what if your talent is on like the 6th floor and you never see it? I'd be the ultimate beast because I'm a fucking beast. You know, the library is instantly accessible on V3. DR2, it's accessible on the second island, which isn't too far. But also, you probably gotta walk pretty far on DR2. And that could be annoying. I think immediately V3's like starting amenities are probably the nicest. Like, having the library and the AV room right off the rip is pretty nice. Although, like, DR2, it's like the ranch. Fuck am I gonna do on the ranch, and what am I gonna do in the airport? The supermarket is nice. There's a lot of nice stuff there, but what am I gonna do on the ranch and the airport? The ultimate dreamer. And then your talent is that you wake up and you say, guys, last night I had a dream that Monokuma was purple, and then he exploded, and then when he exploded next to this pipe, it revealed a secret tunnel that we could crawl through, and then we crawled out and we escaped. The ultimate lucid dreamer. Gah. Well, that's like if Yasuhiro had a 0% accuracy on his predictions, which he essentially does. Thank you. I'm glad that you like him. You know, even if you told me once before, it doesn't hurt to hear, you know, such glowing praises again and again. But I'm glad that you like him. I'm doing an April Fool's one for tomorrow. You would never guess who the next Danganronpa, the next character is. You would never be able to guess. It could be anybody. It literally could be anybody. It will surprise. It's Taka. It could only be. Because of his spiky hair, so it's Kiyotaka. I'm not super in tune with the fan game community. That is out of my area of expertise, I'm afraid. I've heard about Danganronpa Antebellum. I've heard good things about it. I've heard a bunch of them, but I don't know like what like the priority levels are. But yeah, there's Danganronpa Lapse, there's Antebellum. Yeah, I've heard there's been some drama about Project Eden's Garden. It was like the fan game, and now something about like a voice actor was, Danganronpa fans and grooming minors, or well, I guess yeah, Danganronpa adults and grooming minors. Unfortunately, too common of an occurrence. It's something that like I've thought about it. I'm like, the law of large numbers means that if I collaborated with a bunch of Danganronpa creators, law of large numbers dictates that one of them is probably gonna do something bad. So I'm like, I don't know. The thought about that has kind of fucked me up. I can't lie. I'm like, fuck. I feel like I need to be very careful about who I choose to interact with. But the thing is, I feel like you just never know. You never know until it happens, then you're like, I didn't realize that guy was capable of that. And then you gotta like, I mean, what can you do at that point other than like just be like, yeah, I didn't know about all that. Sorry that I collabed with that guy. I feel like surely, I don't know what the details on it is. If it's like one voice actor that fucked up, like just recast him and get rid of him, and the project can continue. I don't think it's worth scrapping the entire thing. I feel like that's an extreme reaction. Oh, so yeah, that I wasn't informed about. That's like some mouthwashing shit. Yeah, it's like, you can never tell. All right, this song is a little too jarring for me. We need some more chill vibes. But yeah, there's really no way to know. So it's not, I shouldn't like be paralyzed from collaborating with creators, because what if they do something bad in the future? At that point it's like, that really sucks, and all you can do is kind of side with the victim and apologize. But like, I don't know, what more can you do other than that? And it's not worth stressing about, I guess, as like a creator, if that were to happen to me. But it's something that like I thought about, and I'm like, it's like a real possibility. Like it doesn't feel like it could be real, but I don't know, it kind of just keeps happening in like the YouTube space, and it's like, man, just please don't happen to me. Yeah, Hero Brian. You said, don't be a hero, Brian. Hero Brian. I think I like that name. And then my eyes go white, and I start floating off the ground. I've played Carnage before. I haven't played it in a while. I know that they did a big update to like make the map a lot like Hope's Peak Academy, but Carnage, it's conceptually kind of cool, but in practice it kind of sucks because it's nobody wants to be the first to murder, and everyone wants to be the detective. It's not really fun to commit the murder. There's not a lot of mechanics that allows you to create intricate murders. There's a lot of things that get in the way from it being like a proper murder mystery game. But it has the bones to potentially be cool with enough work put into it. And maybe it's there now. I haven't played in a while. Good night, Sam. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you sleep well. I'm probably not too far behind. I started saying my goodbyes and then I got gotted. So maybe that's my sign to actually do it. All right. I just hate how there are like a bunch of weapons and then a guy who has 1,200 wins is like, yep, it's gloves. I think what sucks is like you can't, if like there's been points where I'm like, just give me a gun and I'll shoot someone. I don't care. This is so boring. I'm so bored. I'm gonna shoot somebody in game. That's one of the worst parts of Carnage. You check every bin and there's nothing. There's nothing on the map and you're just you're forced to sit there and twiddle your thumbs while a bunch of idiots sit on all the weapons and don't do anything. They don't fucking do anything. And then the entire lobby gets bored and leaves because, where's my stimulus? And that's actually for real one of the worst parts of Carnage. Like, there's not enough weapons. Everyone should always have access to a weapon. And like, nobody actually wants to be the bad guy. And also, nobody actually wants to play the game, apparently, because you load in and somebody dies, and then all of a sudden your lobby of 16 players is 8. And it's like, bro, one guy died. What do you mean there's 8 people left? Where the fuck did everybody go? Like, everyone just quits so easily in that game. So, low-key, I think, if I were to do viewer games, I think people would be more inclined to stay, but I could be wrong. But like, if we're all familiar with each other, there'd be more incentive to stay and see who done it, rather than being like, I'm bored, I'm just gonna leave the game now. But it's kind of interesting. I saw shirtless Kaito in the lobby once, and I'm like, why are we thirst trapping on Carnage? Get a grip, bro. You're like 14. There's no way we'd stay after dying. I wouldn't listen. People come in the stream and they say, hi, bye. They do that all the time. So I wouldn't put it past them to just join the game and they'd be like, yay, I'm in the game. And then they're like, okay, I'm bored now. I'm gonna go do just something else. Bye. Like, you know what? There's your applause. I do appreciate you guys sticking around and whatnot. But the thing is, that is really funny, actually. That's so ironic. That's really funny. But the thing is, like, a lot of people, they just want quick attention, and they see that my stream is an easy method to farm quick attention, and that's really it. They perceive me as someone who has some level of importance because my number on the internet is relatively large, even though I'm just a guy. But they deem me someone whose attention is like important to grasp, so they'll just keep poking me, and they'd be like, streamer, look at this, streamer, please, what do you think about this? And like, you know, sometimes on occasion that's not a bad thing, but sometimes it's like, you're not here because you want to listen to anything I want to say. You're just here because you need attention, and it's I don't love that. I hate just being poked all of the time for something that like isn't interesting. Like, I'm entering my mean arc. You could tell? Yeah. You know, is it a mystery that they are not here anymore? It's almost like I silently, permanently banned them. You know, I feel bad because they made art for me. Like, you know, that's cool, and I appreciate any art made of me. But I'm like, listen, I gotta protect my vibes. If my vibes go down really low, then everyone else suffers as a result of it, and I don't want the stream to suck for everyone else because I keep getting one guyed by someone who's really annoying. Like, you just gotta protect your own peace on the internet, and I'm kind of past the point of being like, I will vilify myself if it means I protect my peace. Like, sometimes you just gotta do it. I'm glad that you like the guest Danganronpa characters in the cahoots. Yeah, no more Mr. Nice Guy. I'm at the point where I'll just, if I don't like somebody's vibe, they're just gone. And I don't think I'm super unreasonable, although sometimes I just see one message and I say, boom, nuke this guy from orbit. I immediately tell I'm not gonna vibe with you. Boom. Listen, there was only like one rigged Kahoot, and it was the easy Kahoot. I'm pretty fair, I think. But yeah, like, if we did viewer games for like Carnage, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the people that just like come in and just like try and farm attention, like if they would also immediately leave. I wouldn't put it past them. But you guys are all really nice to me, and I'm always grateful for you guys. You know, there's a lot of people that come in and they don't really like have a good grasp on how to interact with people. Like, they're just really, they're just young, and they haven't learned yet. And I feel bad to punish them for it by like banning them, but there's a million other, you know, YouTubers and streamers or whatever that they can go watch. So, you know, I do feel bad because it's not like they're malicious, they're just young and naive, but sometimes you just gotta protect your own peace. Can you just like DM me the answers for the next Kahoot? The one time I joined, I felt stupid. You know, I'm glad that I'm glad that I'm the host, because I would be like in 30th. If it's my own Kahoot, well, okay, no. If I made the questions, I would win my own Kahoot, probably. Hopefully I would. But if I'm going into a Kahoot blind, I would probably get mogged. I would probably be in like 30th, or like I wouldn't be in the top 10 or the top 5. Like, I'm glad that I'm the host, so that I can be stupid and nobody knows. I got a 15 out of, or no, what? I guess it was a 15 out of 20 at the time, and then I added 10 answers. So I got a 15 out of 20 on beta Kahoots, and I'd made that like 2 weeks ago. So, really, it's... I don't even stand a chance on my own Kahoot. Sam got a perfect score versus someone who was at the previous Kahoot and already knew all the answers, but Sam still won. Because Sam is a beast. When someone comes in, I just... This is your fault. What have you done to me? Why have you forsaken me? No. Stop. Leave me alone. No. IQ test? Bro, IQ tests are hard and long. I need to have like an animation on standby that like turns me into dust. I could have won. Yeah, I think you missed like the first question. Like you weren't prepared for it. We kind of jumped into it pretty hastily. My IQ is probably pretty lukewarm. Like, IQ tests are like, hey, do this like a math problem. And I'm like, fuck. I haven't done math in like years. I wonder what's like an average IQ. Like, I would lowball myself and say like if is average like 100? If like 200 is like the maximum? Let me peep. What's the average IQ? 85 to 115. I think I would sit at like... I really think I'm just average, you know? Rev said, oh yeah, average to me is like 110. Littles does he knows, it's above average. Yeah, I feel like I would put myself out. Do I think I'm like... If 100 is like the middle point, do I think I'm below average intelligence? I don't know. I don't know. That feels like mean to myself. Like, I don't want to degrade my own self and whatnot, but I also don't... I don't see myself as, like, better than other people. So, I don't know. If I could fence it at a cool 100, that'd be sick. I feel like I tried doing an IQ test, and then I got burnt out. I just didn't have the dedication to see it all the way through. I feel like I've gotten dumber. Like, I'd probably put myself at like a 90. Cause like, you know, if they're like, hey, use the quadratic formula, I'm like, fuck, I don't remember which one the quadratic formula is. I used to know. When I was in school, I used to know. But I've forgotten so many things that maybe is common knowledge now. What song is this? Atlantis, Bottom Trench. I don't remember the quadratic formula song. Oh, it's like x equals negative b plus or minus the square root of 4a over 2ac. Or, yeah, like all over 2a. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Mikan's crash out is a pretty big highlight, considering how they built up her character throughout the game. I'm so sorry that you know it from the Boy in a Band song. I'm so sorry to hear that. I was listening to his song that he did with the Odd Ones Out recently, like probably within the last week. And I'm like, fuck, this song really is a contender for worst of all time. Life is fun. We are young. For now. It's unapologetically. Actually, it's not unapologetically awful. It's just awful. It's just brutal. It's like baby's first introduction to nihilism. For us, that's Danganronpa. COD vs Battlefield rap battle. Oof. I used to listen to a lot of Halo raps. It's no, life is life slop versus no, life is life gem. It's actually that concept to a T. It's just so ridiculous. Alright, well, since the song has changed, I feel like this is a good opportunity to do an outro. I won't get one guide this time. And I'll actually commit to it. This was a fun yapping detour. I got to rant about how people piss me off on stream, and that was cathartic. So thank you guys for listening to that. That was important for me to get off my chest. But yeah, fun stream. Hopefully I got to actually be additive to the video and not subtract from the video. That's like one of my biggest pet peeves as like a reaction type. Want to have my perspective be of zero value. But instead I overdid it and I went 4 times the length of the video. Yeah, I probably could have afforded to just shut up and let the weeby talk instead of talking over. Classic men. Men talking over women. Unbelievable. Mansplaining beta designs. Get a load of this guy. Yeah, we learned that I am very irritable. I don't want to be irritable. But sometimes people be getting me heated, and then I feel like the stream suffers as a result of it, and that makes me feel bad. I want it to be fun for all. But some people don't want me to have fun. They want me to be mad, and they want to rage bait me all the time. Such is the life of Melvin, I suppose. I hope you have like an inhaler. I used to have asthma. I used to have asthma when I was little. And I'd feel like very short of breath. I'd like wake up in the middle of the night and have to do a little puff of the inhaler. So hopefully you're okay. I know I said that I wouldn't get one guide, but I'm like, well, this is like a more serious situation, so maybe it's okay if I get one guide. For this once. But hopefully you have the means to understand. Or not understand. to combat the asthma. The life slop, this life gem versus life slump, that was a classic for like a good couple months for me and my friends. Wyvos in the chat was the one who showed me it before. Unk still got it, you know, Unk still hit. Say what you want, Unk still got it. But yeah. Hoping to be here by Thursday. Don't be surprised if I have to hit the lateral and adjust the stream schedule. But who knows? No matter what, if I had to move it, it'll still be a twice a week stream. I'm looking forward to Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, start of chapter 3. I have some. Well, actually, my lips are sealed. My lips are sealed. It'll be a cool stream. But yeah. Hopefully, you guys enjoy the rest of your day/night. I'll be working on the Danganronpa April Fool's joke. Don't get fooled. Make sure not to get tricked and bamboozled. Don't click on any Rickroll links, or else I'll have to point and laugh at you. And I wouldn't want to do that. But if you click on a Rickroll link, I'm gonna have to laugh at you, I'm afraid. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy your April Fools. Hopefully I'll be here on Thursday. Either way, I'll see you guys again soon. Within the week. And I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye.